Text me.
Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Turn the page in the book of RLM. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of RLM. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of RLM.
Hello. Happy Friday, lovers, families, and friends. Let me know what's going on. I missed you guys. Make sure as you're coming in to show me some love in that chat. Some engagement, baby. That's what it's all about. Like, share, and subscribe. What is going on, players? I miss you guys. I know you've seen me trolling in other people's chats, but Tootie and I, we had to go and do Death Becomes Her. Take a couple of injections, make sure that our decrepit asses were good and ready for you guys, because we are seasoned after all. But shout out to y'all. Thank you for being here. You could be anywhere else at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, but you're here with me. So shout out to you. I missed you guys. I'm happy to see some of you guys already in the chat. So I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of a roll call before we get started. Let me know. Let me know how your Friday's going, lovers. Let me know. I hope you're feeling blessed. I hope you woke up feeling anew and ready to rock out on the weekend, y'all. Party here with us. Shout out to Cynthia. You were here earlier, my love. Where are you, Chica? I've been hiding in the bushes. I've been hiding in the bushes practicing my sniper skills in chat. I think I've been doing okay. But I miss you, babe. I've been watching everyone stream. So always love your insight and input. You guys are more than welcome to come and join today. D9 Beautiful. Thank you so much for being here early on. I think you and I spoke about this topic in chat. So I would love to get your input if you're still around. Thank you for being here so early, showing some love and support. Shout out to Shadow, the Titan Wasp. Toots, we gotta put it on the to-do post-it emojis. Because Shadow definitely needs an eggplant. Respectfully, Shadow. But shout out to you. Always coming through. Always showing some love. Already been a member for a month. Guys, do like Shadow and become a member. It's 99 cents a month. Gives you access to all past videos because everything does go behind the paywall. It's just my way of protecting the channel and making some steady income a month. 99 cents. Times are tough, but I made it low enough so that hopefully you wouldn't feel it. So shout out to Shadow. Chatter King, what's up, my love? We keep on running into each other. Fancy seeing you here, boo. Let me know how your weekend is going or start of the weekend. No chaser. No chaser. You show love to Tootie Bug and not me? What I mean, what? Anyway, love to Tootie is love to me. I'm just playing with you. Shout out to No Jason. Thank you for being here. Wanda, what's up, babes? If I'm not mistaken, we shared a panel over at Nightish. Yeah, New York, my New York sister. Oh my god, I have fun with you. Your accent just takes me back home. Welcome, my love. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. You guys, super, super important now with all the YouTube changes as far as monetization, keeping up with algorithms that we are not only engaging in the chat, right? So if you want to write duh over and over again or window licker, I don't care. It's a matter of keeping that chat moving and also the sharing, liking, getting us out into the algo. Tootie bugs, and shout out to Shadow with the $5 dono coming in and setting the stage, hopefully for the rest of the stream. You guys, my analytics for August were trash. That's nobody else's fault but mine. Let's just say it was a lazy month. I promise to do better. It's a work in progress every single day. But yeah, we definitely need to see some love and donos, preferably in Cash App. You guys know it's scrolling at the bottom to either Tootie or myself because we need some cash in hand, y'all. Shout out to $5. Keep up the love, RLM. Only for you, my love. Only for you. Well, let's go ahead and let's get this started with a little sauciness, shall we? Let's see. You know what? Because of my homegirl here from New York, Wanda, this is for you, Wanda.
Yo, thanks for the dono. Peace.
We're taking it back to the streets, Miss New York, but it's not the same anymore. It's not my New York. When I left, I felt like Carrie Bradshaw in Sex and the City. The ladies will only know this reference. She was walking down the street. She was like, I'm going to miss you in her Manolo Blahniks. And I did that whole moment. But when I went back, I'm like, this shit is trash. This is not my New York. This is an imposter. Anyway, it's good because I'm in Florida now and I love the sun and the beach and yada, yada. No chaser. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Respectfully, no chaser. The order of operations is, no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Tootie, you know I love you. Putting up with my grumpy ass. Wanda, new member, thank you so much, my love. You are becoming my favorite person already. Tootie, we were on Night's panel together, and of course, Night was like 3 sheets to the wind, one-eyed, side-eyed. And then Miss Wanda came in like new. And she was like, wait, hold on. It's everything. I hope she comes up because the accent takes me back home. Let's see. Shout out to IB Wody. Peace, Tootie Bug. Showing some love for Toots. Toots in the chat. If you guys are in her chat, make sure to come to mine and vice versa. Make sure to like and subscribe on both and share on both. The Bunny Show was great. Chatter King, bro. That's a whole other conversation, but I have something special for the bunny. The bunny holds court now in my house. He is king of this castle. So if anyone wants to reach out to Jack and tell him I have something special just for him. Wanda, what's up, baby? She said, correct. Tom, it looks like you are new here. You are in the vertical. If you're still hanging around and you want to engage in the chat, you want to go over to click on the icon, come to the horizontal, and hang out with us in the chat. And if you like what you see, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your dopamine with me. All right, cool. What we got here? Oh, looks like we got a towel going on. Do I want to read it? I mean, do I want to read this yet? God. Oh, that's too much work for me, Shadow. I'm not trying to read today. What's up? Peace. Thank you, my love. Thank you for acknowledging me, too. Shout out to Shadow. Come on, man. You know, Shadow. Where my cheeks? What cheeks are you talking about? Oh, okay. So you want to see Pootie Tang? Is that what you want to see? You want to say Boot Tay? You want me to go right to the salaciousness? It's too early. It's a little bit early in the stream. So we got to ease you in. We got to warm you up, right? We got to do a slow drip. So let's give you a little bit of here you go.
Thank you very much for the donations. We're happy you came.
Shout out to you, Shadow. Everyone show some love for Shadow in the chat. We're going to slowly ease you in, Shadow. We're going to take our time, right? Nice and slow. Shadow, come and go. Shadow, for real. Like, everyone's going to start thinking, like, you're my pimp, you're my manager, which, pause, I don't mind. Shout out to Shadow with the 5 Book of Harlem memberships. If you guys got a membership from Shadow, please show some love in the chat. Also, some eggplants for Shadow in the chat. My new favorite friend. Shadow. Where shall we go next? Let's go to Africa.
Thank you very much for your donations. We are happy you came.
Hashtag WDM in the chat. If you know, you know, y'all. All right, cool. So I think that's everyone. There's 15 of you guys here in the bushes, ninjas watching, hate watching, whatever. Even if you want to say something nasty in the chat, just go ahead and give me some of that engagement. Nothing bothers me. Kind of really rolls off water off a duck's ass. But anyway, thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much, my love. Just keep that chat going. Keep it going. Engage, engage, engage. So, as you guys know, we're trying to give you days broken down into topics, right? So Friday, I'm in love, ? Having to do with the dynamics between men, women, psychology, things that we call each other, insult each other with every single day, but don't necessarily know what they mean. Things like narcissist, sociopath, today's topic, dark empath. I'm an empath. What do these words actually mean, right? I want to start putting power back into words, like especially the PDF that gets wailed around like crazy. It's like the boy who cries wolf, right? We keep on using these words that actually have meaning and importance. And then when we really do mean it, no one's going to pay attention to it, right? So I want to start really putting intent into the words we use and understanding the meaning behind these words. I think, this is one of the greatest social projects and studies I've ever done. I mean, I've worked in retail with people my whole life, in close quarters with strangers 24/7, every single day, a new store, a new group of people. And nothing is as fascinating as this study on human behavior. It has taken us up and down and around the corner. It has put me witness protection program. I've hidden. I've gone under aliases, right? I've come back stronger than ever. It's built my character. It's almost knocked me down. But the one thing that keeps me coming back is you guys and how fascinating you guys are and how fascinating humans are. So I really wanted to dive deep into these terms that we use constantly and make sure that we are all on the same page when it comes to definitions. So when we actually do see a narcissist, we can spot the narcissist and say, oh, okay, as opposed to just saying like your ex-boyfriend's a narcissist because he pissed you off and he hurt your feelings. No, ma'am. No. Not every ex-boyfriend is a narcissist, right? Not, there's a difference between sociopathy and psychopathy, right? And dark empath is something new that I learned. Interestingly enough, I thought there was like a contradiction there, right? Because I ultimately thought someone who was empathetic could never lean towards something negative. And when I saw this title, I was like, interesting. I never associated the two. I only ever saw empathetic as something positive. So this is like a cool deep dive. And I hope you guys are as interested as I am. So before we get rolling, I'm going to bring my Tootsie Wootsie was a bear. Tootsie Wootsie had no hair.
Bit.
What's up,
Little
boo?
bit.
You still working on something?
Yeah, and I think you're going to love it. So
cool. Let me go ahead and finish the chat while you're finishing with that. Shout out to P. Every time I see your name, I want to say PDM Dawn. And if you guys are old enough, you know who the group is. You remember
PM
Titty,
Dawn,
right?
yep. Yep.
Yeah. PM Dawn.
Stand with the memory bliss of you.
Yeah. Do da da da. Do da da da. Anyway, we're old, so you guys might. What the hell are these ladies saying? Only we know.
What are these
P.
words?
Right. Are you a Betamax? They still make you? Yeah, they still make us. We're still around. You can't get rid of us yet, motherfucker. Anyway, shout out to you for being here. Hello, love. I love the love. I love the love, man. Call me love all day. Becca, just want you to know that you have been an inspiration for what Tootie and I have been feverishly working on for a stream. Just know that we hear you, we see you, we're working on it. We just believe that the actual topic deserves a lot of reverence. And so we both wanted to make sure that we were fully knowledgeable about the topic and gave you guys as much unbiased information as possible because it is sad. Also, yeah, I'm sure you understand that you got to be in a kind of somber-ish mood to cover it, and it's not for everyone. So we decided to move it up to Tuesday for our crime show. Today, since Tootie and I have been gone for a couple of days, we wanted to keep it a little bit lighter in area. But you are the focus, babe. And keep on sharing things that you want us to talk about. I appreciate you always. My sister from another mister. Oh my God, that was so Rosie Perez. Shout out to my opinion. 8551. Hey, darlings, Lord, what I hop into. I hope some fuckery, some fun, and I hope you hang around and stay a while. We do have fun here. It is going to be an open panel. I have not dropped the link yet. This is on purpose. But if you guys want to come up already, by all means, just let us know. We'll drop it in chat for you. Trying to keep a little more control as to who I have up on stage, depending on the topic. So I hope everyone respects the new direction of the channel. So shout out to you again, my opinion, you burrs. Crazy mama, where have you been? Where have you been all my life? All I ever wanted was a man. I'm happy to see you, my love. Welcome back. I hope wherever you've been blessed, highly blessed and favored. Wizzy, greetings all hotep. What's up, Wiz? Lawrence, I feel like I just saw you a couple minutes ago, sir. Never too far away. Shout out to my favorite wordsmith. Lawrence says, what's up to Toots? Hugs, sweethearts. Thank you, my opinion. I've been on vacation. Oh, you dirty girl. I hope that it was fantastic. I hope that you didn't think of us not one freaking second. And I hope you touched grass. I hope you touched ocean. Wherever the hell you were, I hope that you came back refreshed. And we missed you. But girl, the vacations are impotent. They're kind. They're smart. And they're impotent. So take them as much as you can. I'm a dirty bitch like that. Just the way I like it, crazy mama. Just the way I like it. Ooh, we are getting started. Yes. So, oh my God, you guys still keep coming in. What's up, Invisible Hope? Welcome. 17 of y'all. Thank you so much as you pour in. Hey, chat, Wanda. Thank you for engaging with the chat. Wanda, if you have a channel, my love, I can go ahead and let you drop it in the chat. Let me know. I'll give you a wrench so you can put your channel down. I know that you said that you were in real estate in New York. I think that's dope. I would love to ask you more about what's going on in New York. I haven't lived there a whole damn lifetime. And what blew me away about the real estate was the last I was living in Rego Park for a hot minute, and I went back and what's it called? What are those projects? God damn it. I'm freaking brain dead, y'all. I take vacation and I come back more of a window licker. Anyway, those projects over there, Forest Hills, Rego Park. God, and they turn them into like high-end condominiums. but it was not even like it was like a lie to me Jerry moment because like they didn't even really like gut them out and like redo them. They just smacked some paint like surface touched up and then they said, "Boom, we're gonna charge you $4,000 for a studio when these were projects before." God damn it, it's gonna drive me insane that I don't remember the damn name. Anyway, I'm sure if you're still here, you know which projects I'm talking about. Regal Park, Forest Hills. Long story short, you're in real estate. Curious to know how that is now with all the changes that has gone down in New York. Shout out to Weird Wizard. I'm going to have to revert back to my prior profile. Hello, greetings all. What's up? Welcome, my love. We were chatting a little bit over at CT's. Thank you for coming over here and hanging with us. Replay Gots to Go Wife adores yous. Hugs. And yes, they doing that
Go do
all
that,
over.
wifey.
Yes, I know. But what was the name of those projects? Because it's gonna drive me in freaking sane now.
I
Anyway,
don't know.
girl, I be getting focused on the dumbest things. Um, so
Squirrel.
bro, it's more than a squirrel. I got like two rocks banging into each other in my head. It's like a dusty rocking chair. And an old ass Bugs Bunny dressed in drag smoking a cigarette like, yo, fuck it. Like for real.
Oh my god.
They're not even moving around trying to unalive each other with anvils. They're just chilling there smoking cigarettes. They're like, yo, send the asteroid. Even the cartoons in my head are like, send the asteroid. They're over it.
Yes, kiddos. The cartoons in our day had animals smoking cigarettes. Okay, so we were raised right?
No, remember Bugs when he came out in drag? Like he had like the stick. Like yeah, I mean,
Yep.
when I put two and two together and I was like,
Yeah,
Bugs
kinda like
was
a
a
Joan
drag
Rivers thing.
queen. Drag queen was Bugs. You know, it's like Ace Ventura and is a man when he had the crying game scene when he kissed the cop who was trans. Like I was like, they lied to us, Jerry. Park Towers. Nah, there's another one though. But yeah, but I know the Park Towers. But these are no the Lafrac. God damn it, Lafrac. Lafrac. It's me, El Perro. Oh, Perro. God damn it, Perro. All these multiple personalities. Shout out to you, Perro. Love you always. Love you always and mean always. I love to get to know the same people like new for the first time under their sock accounts. And then finding out later that they're like, by the way, this is me. I'm like, I don't know. I feel oddly violated and yet turned on. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Because like it's like your husband or your wife like role playing and pretending to be something. You know what I'm saying? Spice shit up. Like I just got to know you as a new person, but yeah, you've been the same person all along. That's kind of hot. I'm just saying that's hot. But keep them all in order. So, are you ready to show me what you want to show me?
Nope, not yet. It's still gotta work on it.
All right, cool.
But it's
So-
gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Like I said, if you guys want to join an account for every personality, crazy mama. Like when people are like, oh, I have like hundreds of sock accounts. I'm like, A, how? B, fun. You know what I'm saying? Like I told Titty, I'm like, how much fun would it be if you and I came in like under like different like sock accounts and just tormented everyone? But knowing me, like I'm like so like when it comes to tech that someone would be able to spot that it was me right away.
And I wear flip flops all the time, so
But don't put your day job, bro. Hold on, because that was a window licker moment. Hold on. I gotta do it to you, toots. I gotta do it. That was a dad joke. That was a mom joke and a dad joke with a window licker, like all combined in one. Where you at? Here you go. And you know, normally that's like me, right? Because you're usually quick and on point, but boo, send in the
Hey.
clowns.
I got stuff going on with my mouth, so
I love you. I love you. It's okay. You high as a motherfucker. Fly, Robin, fly. So, anyway, toots. how do you feel about the constant, like, just name calling in these streets and using important, serious terms at just anyone? Does it drive you as crazy as it drives me?
Yes, yes, yes. This is
God,
getting
that was such a powerful response.
You know I'm in the middle of working on something. You
That's
are
why
you.
I'm messing with you, bro. That's why I'm messing with you.
Y'all.
Yeah.
You, you see?
She's like, you see what I have to deal with, guys? She's blinking twice. You don't see it, but she's blinking twice. Save her now. Because I'm gonna no, just kidding. What's up, Insane Wheels? Great post, by the way. I don't know if you read my comment on the whole Andrew and Candace debate. I'm with you on that one. It was like it's interesting how polarizing that was. It was fun, but there's no need to take sides. I think objectively you can look at both and see pluses and minuses. And I also respect both of them as creators. So I appreciate your input. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure.
In
You
all
you, you
honesty, I think
solid.
it
You
was fucking
solid.
stupid to even have a debate on. I think the
Well,
whole thing was just for and clout. That's it. So
facts.
I say boo to both sides. Boo to both.
Facts. First of all, it wasn't a debate, right? It definitely wasn't fucking debate. So that there we go. Like yet again, like using a term out of its actual definition and context. And it's like, and it's happening right in front of us, right in front of our very eyes. Things are just being reset. You know, it started with the whole emoji talking, and then it started with the one word responses, which I'm super guilty of. Facts. For real. Pause. You know, it's just like talking in like single words. Um, but it does kind of drive me crazy, especially when, like, look, back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but someday I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the day when we were standing on the street corner, right, hanging out like hooligans. What's up, Bambi? Welcome, my love. Um, we would call each other things like your, you know, bag of bundle of sticks, or the and that cool, right? Or the art hard, fine.
Because we
But
all
now,
grew up like the same, you know?
yeah,
We're all caught
facts,
in our
feral.
predicaments, and we just we didn't think about the things like that because I guess probably because social media wasn't around to drive the stupid shit into our heads and make everybody think that everything's bad. It's like no, 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 no. Everybody just wants to be
Yeah,
offended by everything now.
and we come from like a roast culture, right? So you knew that you was with your homies, you was smoking a little weed, drinking and stuff. Like you know you was gonna be lined up to see who cried first, and that's who lost, because you would get toe up. But it was cool because we would hug and kiss, and we would understand that it was all jokes. So
Mhm.
shout out to Chuck, my big dick energy. Hashtag WDM in the chat. If you know, you know. That was tragic. With the 10 Book of RLM memberships, Chucky, I was just thinking about you. I'm like, where's Chucky? Oh, where can my Chuck be? Thank you for being here, my love. Again, if you guys want the link, I will drop it. I'm being a little bit more
Drop it like it's
protective, I
hot.
guess you could
Drop
say.
it like it's hot.
Bam, bam, bam. Bambi, I actually called you with my thoughts too, because on Tuesday, who the fuck talks like that? On Tuesday, we are doing a stream on Lindsay Clancy. It's currently the trial's currently going on right now. I know that you said you were a forensic psychologist. Correct me in the chat. I would love to have you come up and get some of your input if you have time. Because I know that you are an expert in your field. But thank you for being here, my love.
Oh
What?
no! What's going on with Chuck's ducks?
Life saving on me ducks?
Oh
Chuck, I swear
dear.
to God, you're like a telenovela. Hoy, en el capítulo de Chuck in Tennessee. Chuck, yo te quería decir que yo soy tu papá. Like and I'm not even trying to poke fun, Chucky, but God bless you. God only gives the things to those who are strong enough, and God, you are fucking strong. God bless you. You're always in my thoughts and prayers. Okay, let's see. I'm obsessed. KM, don't hate. Oh Lord, that case. I know, and so it's Becca has wanted us to cover it, and look, I stay away from things like that because come on now. Like life is hard as it is, and then you have to like confront the fact that the people out there doing allegedly what this woman's being tried for. I don't even want to bring like the actual details into it now. But what really fascinates me is her mental health. The medically induced psychosis, the over prescribing of all the medications she was on, and the relationship aspect between her and her husband. That's what really fascinates me because I can see this unraveling into something way. I mean, don't get me wrong; it's horrible as is, but it kind of looks and feels like it might be something else going on there. So yeah, I think it'd be cool to like dissect it and go through it. But again, anyone who comes on Tuesday, just be prepared. It is one of those streams. Okay, let's see. So yeah, so one of the words that gets thrown around like way too much, and it's being like it's desensitizing us is the PDF file word, right? It's disgusting. It should be taken out of our regular language because the truth of the matter is that those weirdos and creeps exist. I mean, the numbers are staggering. I would say that if you're on a panel with 10 people, you're probably sitting on a panel with one or two PDF files. Uh, as much as I don't want to admit that,
just
it's
gave me
just
a
the fact.
shiver up my spine, lady. Ooh. And it makes your head go directly to some people when you think about panels you've been on. You're like, right?
It's disturbing. I don't know. Did you see the EDP documentary?
Oh, yeah, you said that to me, and I watched it, and I was, oh.
Disgusting. The fact that he can actually make a thing like laughing and saying, ha ha ha, you didn't get me.
Yeah.
So obviously there's like a push, right? An agenda. There's a normalization of this behavior. Behind the scenes, we like the map is still going full force, pushing this through to be a part of the ubiquitous community, to pass it off as a something just like being homosexual or trans. And so that's terrifying. And I hope that we can all agree, no matter what side of the fence we're on, no matter, how polarized we are about everything else in freaking life, that when it comes to kids, we can all agree that kids are like, off the table. So yeah, I would really like to stop hearing it being thrown at people that I personally respect, and I would question myself and everything in life if I found out that people that I respect in these streets were in fact. So it's getting enough already. So there's that.
I mean, even for people that I don't even like, I still don't see them as these labels that certain folks are putting on them. And I'm like, stop. Just stop labeling everybody just because you don't like them. Or they might have called you a butthead or something,
Right.
You can't just throw that label on somebody just because you don't like them. It's you can destroy people's freaking lives doing that shit.
Basically. And that's the thing. Like people like, oh, it's just YouTube, whatever, it's internet. No, bro. If I had enough money, not to say that I'm litigious, because I'm not, right? I come from the streets of New York. But if I had enough like money to throw around and I just wanted to be a piece of shit, I would say you get a suit and you get a suit and you get a suit. Like you can't just defame people's character like that and think that eventually someone's not going to turn around and say no, right? So we got to start putting more intent behind these words. What's up, Jack? Thank you for being here, my love.
Jumping
Blessings.
Jack Flash.
Blessings to Jack Talcott and all his peace and love. Shout out to Jack. If you want the link, just let me know. We can drop it. Thank you for being here. Blessings to all gathered. I hope you had a wonderful stream earlier. So, Becca, Crazy Mama, you guys aren't alone. Tootie is of the mind that she actually didn't do it either. So, there are some internet sleuths out there that are
Well,
really making you second guess.
Let me elaborate on that a little bit.
Correct.
I don't know a whole lot about this case. I really don't know much, nothing. I've just seen a couple little clips and what people have told me. Now, whenever I was going through that synopsis that I came up on Chat GPT today, there was a lot of things in there that are making me kind of, really need to look further, even more into it, because it's like, well, okay, I did not know that both sides had come to the realization that she did say that she did it or whatnot, or that she did it or whatnot. It was just trying to find out the why, so to speak, now. And so I did not realize all about that. So I'm kind of still delving into this even more. So,
but it's okay, because I actually did a deep dive into the conspiracies outside of what she said, and they're not nothing. They're not nothing. Okay. Right? I do. Well, anyway, we'll talk about that Tuesday. Squirrel. Yeah. What's up, OTW? Welcome, my love. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I actually did like a whole deep dive on the trial, stories about him, stories about her. I went back all the way to when it happened. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. It's terrifying to watch, but someone has to do it anyway.
I didn't even realize the case was that old.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, because I think this is like the first I've been hearing of it, because, like I said, I don't watch hardly any news or anything anymore. It's just nothing but shit like this to make people just, ugh.
No. Crazy Mama, this is when you get a bunch of women in the same room, like a bunch of hens. We're like, do. So anyway, like a squirrel.
TLC
window licker. I click once, I click twice. I'm just the window licker. Anyway, so yes, back on topic. So we are discussing there we go, tripping on my own tongue.
That was on extra standby.
So I will learn eventually to pronunciate my words and slow down. As a public speaker forever. So you think that what I would have learned, but I haven't. Man, hell nah. So yeah, that's me. I'm a window licker. Licker. Like a lollipop. So
but at least she looks cute when she's doing it.
Something about that cartoon that just does things to people. They're like, I don't know why I'm feeling a certain kind of way about a cartoon right now. they have to question themselves. I'm like, that's the whole point. As saucy as we can be, we just play for old gals, though. Don't mind us. We're gonna become invisible in just a few short years. Okay,
it's down there at the bottom. It is 4. It's not the one that I was doing earlier. It was one that I decided to make after somebody was so gracious in chat today, and just off the top like that was.
Shadow, are you here, my love? Before we do this, as a thank you,
wait, make sure he's here.
Let us know that you're here. Titty, as you guys know, so Titty does special memes. We like to do things on the fly for people we really care about. We'd like to do special things. If we don't really care about you, Just kidding. But not really. You can pay $10 to Tootie's Cash App and she can do anything you'd like within reason, right? So yeah, she's the talent behind all of this that you see because like I said, I'm a window licker. I don't know how to do any of this. OTW lose.
What are you,
Um,
Italian tard?
yeah. Bro, today I'm gonna be
Italian tard.
I'm gonna
That just brought something else in my brain. Thanks a lot. Ugh.
I tell you, but the two balls, the dusty rocking chair, and Bugs Bunny smoking a cigarette in drag. That's what's going on in my head right now. Is lost in space. Before we look at Dark Empath and we dive deeper into the actual meaning, right? Which for me, maybe I'm new to the game. I was just like, "Ooh, wait a minute." I only ever associated empath with something positive, right? So when someone said, I think shout out to Baba, he brought it up and he's like, yeah, no, dark empath. I'm like, no, you're wrong. That's not possible. Because I've done dark triad. I've done I've broken that down, the psychology dark triad of women and men. But I was like, dark empath. Where does that even fall into it? So we're gonna go into that. But before we do, I'm going to say it one more time before Tootie pulls up some videos. Again, if you want to join the panel, give some insight before we start, let me know. We'll drop the link. But I said to Toots, I'm like, we have to first go down the definitions, right, of what empathy is as opposed to sympathy. I've been on panels where like you can go for like an hour or two and no one seems to have the same definition. Well, no, you can't be empathetic unless you actually went through what they went through. And I'm like, I don't know. And then some people like empathy doesn't exist. That's bullshit. Oh, well, you just close the door on me there. Thanks. See, want to see you. Gotta go. Give me something to work with here. And then,
Yeah.
So it is one of those things that people don't necessarily know exactly what it means. So we're going to break that down. Who's in love? Looking good, ladies. What's up, Aruela? Welcome, my love. I have not seen you. I hope you're blessed. This is a beautiful Somali queen. One of these days, I'm going to get her to come and cam and hang. But thank you. So Aruela, Fridays.
There it is. Look at what OTW just said.
There you go. Bingo, bango. We should have put money on it. We should have put money on it because I said, all right, I'm gonna be giving Glenn Lawrence vibes. That actually was not even the intent. I took out a ton of cool girl sunglasses, and Tootie was like, yeah, you look like you're going skiing, and I'm like, fuck, these are Louis Vuitton. And then I was like, watch, she's gonna like the basic bitch glasses, and show as shit, I put on the fucking basic bitch glasses. No offense to Glenn, right? But come on now. And she's like, perfect. I'm like, of course. What's up, Sass?
Well, they match. It's got the blue and the pink that matches her shirt. The whole vibe. I mean. I'm a match person.
I went to you because you're the aesthetics person for sure. And my taste is a little bit eccentric, to say the least. Glenn is basic. Ooh, shout out to Glenn Lawrence. Yeah, you're not basic, Glenn. Just my glasses are. We'll go through the glasses later. I have some funky. I collect sunglasses, amongst other things. Send me a dick pic if you know what I mean. WDM. No, please don't send me any penile pictures, please. Just kidding. So yes, we definitely need to go over the definitions of what empathy is, sympathy is, and then we're going to go through, what to look for. That the 5 things, I think, Tootie, right? That 5 signs that tell you that you are an actual dark empath. So if you want to pull up the first little video we have in the mail. I've been waiting, Sass. I've been waiting for a dick like you.
Oh.
Okay. so
Just like
long.
this and go like
I've been
this.
looking for love. I've been waiting too long. Here we go. And
Go. Can everybody hear it?
again, yes, ma'am.
So, what is empathy, and why is it very different than sympathy? Empathy fuels connection, sympathy drives disconnection. Empathy, it's very interesting. Teresa Wiseman is a nursing scholar who studied professions, very diverse professions where empathy is relevant, and came up with 4 qualities of empathy: perspective taking, the ability to take the perspective of another person or recognize their perspective as their truth; staying out of judgment, not easy when you enjoy it as much as most of us do; recognizing emotion in other people and then communicating that. Empathy is feeling with people. And to me, I always think of empathy as this kind of sacred space when someone's kind of in a deep hole and they shout out from the bottom and they say, I'm stuck, it's dark, I'm overwhelmed. And then we look and we say, hey, you climb down. I know what it's like down here, and you're not alone. Sympathy is, ooh, it's bad, no. You want a sandwich? Empathy is a choice, and it's a vulnerable choice, because in order to
Sucks
connect
down
with
there,
you,
doesn't it?
I have to connect with something in myself that knows that feeling.
Have a sandwich.
Rarely, if ever, does an empathic response begin with at least. Yeah. And we do it all the time, because you know what? Someone just shared something with us that's incredibly painful, and we're trying to silver lining it. I don't think that's a verb, but I'm using it as one. We're trying to put the silver lining around it. So I had a miscarriage.
Bluegrass.
Oh, at least you know you can get pregnant. I think my marriage is falling apart. At least you have a marriage. John's getting kicked out of school. At least Sarah is an A student. But one of the things we do sometimes in the face
We all know that person,
of
right?
very difficult
Pause it for a second,
conversations,
please.
Uh-huh.
And I don't think that that person is trying to make you feel a certain kind of way, right? You know, I like to call them the solution. The solutions are. This is gonna be a long fucking stream if I can't get a hold of my tongue for real. Bluegrass, what's going on, my love? Thank you for being here. Boy, oh boy, we're gonna get this right one day. So I like to call them the person that's always trying to find a solution for you. There's nothing wrong with that, right?
Mhm.
But sometimes you just don't want a solution. Sometimes you just want to be heard, right? So yeah. Go ahead, Toots, you can play.
we try to make things better. If I share something with you that's very difficult, I'd rather you say, I don't even know what to say right now. I'm just so glad you told me. Because the truth is, rarely can a response make something better. What makes something better is connection.
I love that little video. So yeah, guys, anything in the chat, any thoughts? Again, if you want to come up, we don't bite unless you want us to. Just let us know. We'll drop the link. For me, that video, it's interesting because I think I watched it at like it was like a work meeting. It was one of those Myers-Briggs Talent Plus, let me find out what kind of worker you are meeting, and they played that video. And interestingly enough, people still found it hard to fully understand.
Yeah.
Because people like put the literal, you have to actually have gone through what the person has gone through, because it's the walking in the shoes thing. And so yeah, it's fascinating. OTW, you want the link? All right, cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you for joining the old lady gang. And I got to do some respect to the money, Wanda Beautiful, my new New York bestie, bro. My closest friends, besides this little country bumpkin right here, don't let her fool you though. She hooded them motherfucker, okay? Are all from New York. I had never made new friends in Florida, not because of anything, but there's just a certain genuine thing about New Yorkers, and we understand each other. So, Wanda, I hope to this being a start of a beautiful new friendship, and I gotta give some respect to the cash. She came in with a $20 cash app, y'all. We got to do something special for Wanda, my girl from New York. But for now, let's see. What shall we do for Wanda? We'll do a little cut.
Thank you so much for the donos. You guys are the best. Your support means everything. I appreciate you.
Pussy talks and losers walk. Beat it. Shout out to Wanda. Everyone show some love for our new friend Wanda. So yeah, be like Wanda. Drop some cash. What's up, Sassy?
Chilling like a villain, you know, cheating, robbing, stealing.
Yes.
As long as something falls off the truck for me, sir, I'll ask no questions and I'll tell you no lies. I guess that didn't hit as hard. I got to work on my jokes too.
Perpetrate crimes anymore.
Exactly. Dot. Allegedly.
Yeah,
Yes.
we grew up. Right?
No, unless.
Unless.
I don't perpetrate crimes anymore. Unless.
Small print. So what say you,
somebody needs a shovel
about what we just played when it comes to the
Okay,
difference between
first I want to apologize for my dog who's going to be absolutely mouthy this whole time. I don't know why.
You're good. What's up, crazy dingo?
Typically, and I'm not saying this as some kind of a weird virtue signal or anything, but you sympathize with people you identify as being in a lower or lesser position than you. It's very rare that sympathy actually goes uphill. You don't generally sympathize with somebody who's sitting in a mansion with freaking 50 women laying all over them and a stack of Scrooge McDuck money. You're not sympathizing with that guy. I don't care what happens to him, right? Sir. So empathy, when you empathize with someone, that's more along the lines of being able to place yourself in their shoes or see how you'd respond being in their situation. And in that case, in an emotional sense, you can empathize. And that's more of a equal kind of relationship, I guess.
Yeah. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, it does. But I mean, sure, right. We're not looking at the wealthy billionaire and saying, God damn, I feel so bad that he has all Mexican workers. Like, right, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not, but
wealthy people love people too. They have loved ones and they can lose them and you can sympathize with them. But in that moment, they are emotionally below you.
Yeah.
Wait, in the moment that you're sympathizing, that's right. Okay, because all right, so let me just steel man a second here so I can understand. Because along with sympathy comes a bit of pity.
Typically, I think. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I'm wrong? How am I wrong?
No. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, like you get the head cocked. Aw.
Well,
bless your heart.
Exactly. Bless your heart.
Yeah.
It's very similar. And this is another one that I get a whole bunch of pushback on at first until people actually think it through. You get these red pill men that say things like charity and mercy are only extended by weak men who lose everything and never attain a legacy to leave to whatever they're going to leave it to, because they're definitely not having sex with women. I don't understand the mentality, but charity and mercy are for the weak. And when I say that, I mean only the strong can bequeath charity and mercy. You don't go to the crackhead on the street and ask for some charity. You don't go to a judge. I mean, you don't go to a to some random guy in a parking lot and go ask them for mercy, right? You go to somebody who has power over a situation above you that you need mercy or charity from. And in that case, in that situation, you are the weak, and that is exactly what charity and mercy is for.
Yes.
I cannot disagree.
Well,
Yeah, I never
no, you
actually
can't.
even I can like yeah, go ahead.
So when it comes to like say orphans, or let's take a better yet, a three different women. All three women have 3 kids. All 3 women are single mothers. One lost her husband in the war. One lost her husband in a car crash, and one got 4 different baby daddies. Which one of those children deserves more care and love?
Hello.
I mean, the war or the car crash, that's pretty subjective as to what you put over like one over the other.
I think you're a very shallow individual having trouble with this conversation, so I will help you. None of them. All of those children deserve exactly the same amount of charity and love because they
That was a fucking trap, and you know it. That was a trap,
yes,
and
ma'am.
you know
Yes,
it.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It was
He
a
just
trap.
spocked
What's
you.
up, Emperor?
But it wasn't meant maliciously. You have to
No, I
understand.
know. And normally, I'm. You got me on a window like a
Fuck on
moment,
her.
Sass, and I fucking love and hate you for it. What's up, Emperor? What's up, my love? Welcome, welcome.
So,
But let's be honest and for real, right? Like we do put things in like priority boxes. Come on, you know, to be like no, it's just some bullshit, right? So like, look, I had a Freudian
That
slip,
comes
and
down to
I
personal
own it.
preference. And your personal
Yeah.
preference is your own personal preference, and I've got no hate for it.
Yeah.
Right? If you want to choose the one that was killed by the drunk driver and go take care of those kids, that's fine. If you prefer the war veteran's wife, then go take care of those kids. My point is, you take care of all the children, regardless of which
Right.
one of those relationships you end up with. Some are more
Right.
difficult, some are less difficult. We can all guess which one of those is going to be the most difficult, but I'm not taking shots in that direction. I'm just saying mercy, charity, sympathy, empathy. You don't just get these things, right? They're not deserved in the sense of entitled. You're not entitled to anyone's empathy or sympathy or charity or mercy. All of these things have to be given willingly or they mean nothing. They're just a virtue signal. They're worse than actually experiencing the sympathy.
and that part I'll agree on, but I got to kick back on what you said earlier about sympathy and punching up.
I did say typically, I caveated it.
Right, and so my pushback on that is, say you lose a child, anybody can have sympathy, understanding that they might have a
Yes.
child or they have a child that they could possibly lose.
And I actually used a billionaire as the example, saying at the moment where the billionaire loses a loved one, they are emotionally beneath you by being less emotionally stable than you are.
Well, I don't think it's emotionally equal or anything like that. I don't think it's punching up or punching down. The thing about putting yourself in somebody else's shoes. You can technically, imaginatively put yourself in a billionaire's shoes by planning on being a billionaire. So the punching up, punching down thing.
I am working on it.
Is the thing that I'm kicking back on here, because if you lose a child, there are many people that can have sympathy, but there are only certain people that have lost children that can have empathy.
That's true. That is an accurate assessment.
But this is where the definition gets like a little bit. See, this is where people, because from what I saw from the video, and you guys can give me another definition if you didn't agree with the video, was that it's not a matter of whether or not you can actually walk in their shoes because you've been through the same thing. It's how you handle the response, right? And so
Correct.
sympathy looks more like, my son failed math, but at least your daughter passed with flying colors. It's the at least person. Whereas empathy is, I'm having a real rough day. I, I can't even possibly imagine what you're going through, but I'm going to sit here and I'm going to be with you. Right. So the difference is like, you guys are bringing it back again to what most people do, which is the walking in the shoe thing. And I don't think that necessarily is what they mean by empathy. It's the ability to maybe join them in the feeling, as opposed to, I think some sympathy is way more, it's separated. You're not in the feeling with them, but so you're automatically trying to find a solution. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but what's up, Connie?
Hello.
So what about
Well, I mean,
apathy?
apathy.
Yeah, I was actually fixing to go that same route, bro.
Isn't apathy indifference?
Yep.
Well, I can tell you this: the opposite of love is not hate; it is indifference.
It's indifference.
Correct.
Yeah. Right.
Because love and hate, when you try to use them as offsets, you end up on a teeter-totter. Whereas indifference, you're always in the middle. There is no teeter and tottering.
Well, you're only in the middle due to the inconsequential nature of the situation. So, like, if you hate something, it can motivate you to do things. If you love something, it can motivate you to do things. But if you're indifferent to a thing, it has no power or direction over you without having a physical effect.
Exactly. Hate is still an emotion. They're still affecting you in a way. Indifference is like dust, invisible.
What? Yeah, water off the
unaffected.
duck's back.
Yes.
Right. Which I'm very good at doing, by the way. Just so you know, after I got punched about 1 million times. So
That's because of all them body lotions. Quit it.
Yeah, Diddy. I blame Diddy oil. I blame the Diddy oil. What's up, Lawrence?
Of touching you, I'm allergic to far too much stuff to be touching you.
Oh my god! And there's so much that goes into this. Like I said, we go to Death Becomes Her. We get the injection to keep us young. Like it's like, yeah, you guys don't even want to know the process. What's up, Denny? Welcome.
Diddy.
Am I you, John Wayne?
You is mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the great labia.
What the amazing? Who's the labia?
No. This is Labio. Digital Denizen announced one night that he is Labio. And I loved it. I laughed so hard. It was hilarious. I wish I knew where that clip was. I would use it for a dono clip. I certainly would. I don't even know where it was at. I just remember it. I was a little bit liquored up, and it tickled me real good. And from that day forward, he is Labio. Labio the Magnificent.
Was it so good that you went and pooped? Because I hear that when like something really turns you on, you have to go and poop.
Well, it's not that when it turns me on. It's like if I hear Imperious talking or Josh, if I hear Josh talking, suddenly I have to poo. And it's better than a laxative. It's better than anything else I've ever found. And so if you ever see them pop up and me just calm down and I'm gone for about 20 minutes, I feel better when I get back.
I love it. I wish everything was a laxative for me. Shout out to Lawrence with the $5. Hail to Queen RLM, the Rose Queen. I have a joke for you. What do you call a bunch of gay guys doing a drive-by? A fruit roll-up. Ba-dum-bum. Love it, Lawrence, but don't quit your day job on that one, sir. Let's send in the clowns. I'm just playing.
You should do that with a Rodney Dangerfield impression. No, I never get no respect. I mean, let's be honest. I have a joke for you. What do you call a bunch of gay guys doing a drive-by? A fruit roll-up.
That was good. I definitely can't do that. Denny and then OTW, welcome to the stage. What say you about the difference between sympathy, empathy? Agree, disagree? Let me know.
There's different kinds of empathy.
Okay.
Sure.
So there's the ability to understand people's thought processes and predict how they're going to react or what their pattern of thinking will be. Even sociopaths possess this ability, and this would be a core component of Dark Triad's ability. But then there's effective empathy, which is mirroring the other person, and this is something that a Dark Triad, a Machiavellian, can't do. They don't have this capability. They can't even recognize the components of another person's suffering within themselves. That's what marks their inability to confront their own shadow to begin with. And then there's compassionate empathy, or what Jung called positive empathy, which is where instead of mirroring or projecting, you actually resonate with what a person is going through cognitively. You effectuate your heart with your effective empathy, but you rise above it and don't allow it to enter into your own boundaries, so that you can actually help another person deal with what they're going through in a constructive way.
Huh.
Would you get lost
That's the
in your
true
words
healing
watching her
energy.
putting on her lipstick?
No, I wasn't looking at the screen.
He does.
I missed out.
Denny,
I'm trying to make a
Denny-
moment for y'all. Shit.
Denny doesn't get affected by my shenanigans. Bluegrass member for 3 months. OG since day one. Bluegrass. Thank you for being here. Always salute to you, sir. Guys, be like Bluegrass. Get a membership. It's 99 cents. It's cheaper than Dollar General, where everything is generally $1. This is actually $1. $1 will do ya. Thank you, Bluegrass. Thank you for being here. Anyone have a response to what Dennison just said?
No. No, it's pretty much
That's
summed it up. I
good
mean,
read.
case closed. Next next topic. Sorry.
I've been over here looking for my Flappy Play loop for like 10 minutes. Was going to try to hit Denizen with it, but I failed. I apologize.
Someone
I
came
missed
in
the
whipping
joke.
his dick
My
around.
bad.
Okay, so we're all agreeing on sympathy, empathy. I wanted to make sure that we got definitions clear before we moved on to dark empath. Shout out to Shadow the Titan Wasp, gifted 5 the Book of RLM memberships. Shadow, be still in my heart. Everyone put some eggplants in the chat, because Shadow is a brother from another mother, and he is not. Hashtag WDM, by the way, which are what matters here. But Shadow, you get a participation trophy for sure. No, just playing, sir. Just playing. Let's pull up some TNA for you, shall we? We're about an hour in, so fuck it. Let's go all the way. Oh, yes. Shadow. Squirrel. Window lick. Go ahead. We Tootie made something special for you, Shadow. So here we go.
Thank you, Shadow the Titan Wasp, for all the donos. You make this all worthwhile.
Yo, Tootie. I don't know if I ever want to enter your brain and know actually what's going on up in that mofo.
We don't hate her nearly enough.
You're awesome. Seriously,
What?
I'm just saying, like,
extremely awesome.
You are an incredibly dangerous individual under the right circumstances.
I would agree.
Incredibly
Yes.
creative.
Yes.
Remember that.
Wait.
Well,
Hold
not
on.
only that,
I don't know.
Exhibit
like,
Hopscotch is making a point here.
Yeah, no, seriously, Exhibit A. I have an example of why she's so dangerous.
I
That
There
was
it
you,
is.
Toots?
You know,
Yeah.
and if you look at this, and if you've ever listened to 10th Man, you know good and well who the fuck this is. Transracial, transgender, underwater basket weaving witch on Tuesdays and Thursdays, werewolf on Mondays and Wednesdays. I might have
And don't
heard the
forget
pitch a little
you.
too often. Oh yeah, no, Jews on the weekends. Yeah,
Yeah, she had to explain it
And
to me.
then
That shit was pretty funny.
a werewolf every
What?
second Tuesday or something.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Shout out to
I'm
10th
just
Man.
saying.
Shout out to Chuck with the 20 Book of RLM memberships. Chucky, hashtag WDM in the chat because we know white dick matters here. Shout out to you, Chuck.
Hallelujah.
And here you
Hallelujah.
are, sir. Rocking my world. Rock my world. What's up, Chucky Wucky? Was a bear, Chucky Wucky.
Oh, I'm going to rock your world, all right. You just wait.
I know.
Huh.
I know. I'm waiting.
Oh,
I'm
baby.
waiting. Oh, baby.
weird.
Give it to me.
Anticipation. Anticipation.
Oh,
Blithering idiot.
I swear it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot. I'm a blithering idiot, too. Shit.
Under my arrow, Ella,
eh,
eh.
Chucky.
Chuck,
Any
when I grow
any
up, can I be a
disagreements?
blithering idiot like you?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Go get your
It's
vote.
not hard.
Torch.
Make sure your driver's license is up.
Ta-da!
And make sure you don't do your
It just happened like suddenly. Wow.
Now, am I supposed to have empathy or sympathy for this panel right now?
That's gonna be a hard one.
apathy.
Neither.
Apathy.
Yeah, apathy. Exactly. You have to protect your soul because the demons are all here. Tell me your name, demon, and expose yourself. No. I protect Chuck. Chuck is the only one
Tell
that's
him to
protected
practice,
here. You
but
guys
don't
can
tell anyone.
leave him alone. Chucky is mine and mine. Chuck, any disagreements, agreements on empathy, sympathy before we go on?
No, go right ahead. I've been listening.
Okay. And what
I mean-
happened to your duckies?
That makes sense, Chuck, because Sasquatch, Wizard, and Denizen pretty much wrapped it all up in a nice gift wrapped
What's in the
box
box?
there, and everything was there, right? It wasn't missing anything, so you couldn't really add much to it, right? So I get your position, Chuck. Seriously, I'm
Right.
in the same position as you.
They suffered from a niacin deficiency, so I had to run up and get some medicine.
Oh, how the fuck do you even know that they suffer from night? Did you do the blood work? How
Well,
do you
I
even know that they
I
suffer
called-
from niacin deficiency?
I called the vet up and told him what was going on, and then I looked it up myself, and that's what it said. So I ran up and got some niacin medicine for him.
Obviously, she's never had any
supply, baby.
ducks. I mean,
Oh my
the
god, dude!
ducks
Like, stop
come up
it!
to you
don't-
and say, "Hey, yo, you got any fucking niacin, bitch? Fucking dying over here."
That's what happened. That's what happened to the lady when I asked her that. She kind of gave me the deer in the headlight look, like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
My niacin acting up, yo. You guys.
Yo, I got
need
that
a fix.
niacinitis. You know what I'm saying? I need some of
I
that
need a
niacin.
fix. Yeah,
I got
Meet
them
behind the dumpster.
cheeseburgers.
My
I'll
lumbago.
fuck your dick. Shout out to fucking what movie was that? That was
I'd go over
Crackhead.
12%
was
for that.
Pookie.
That was half baked.
Half baked. There you go. Shout out to Half Baked.
Yeah,
Let's see. How
Great
do
movie.
we put ourselves in other people's shoes if we haven't went through that? Exactly. See, you guys have to take yourselves out of the literal.
Well,
put
that's
yourself in
empathy.
someone's shoes.
That's empathy there, not
I
sympathy.
thought that was "Don't Be a Menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood."
There you go. I mean, they're all
Huh?
black and the same, right? Let's be for real. But
Oh my
what's up, Charles?
God.
Welcome. But no. See, that's where everyone gets confused, and that's where the argument, well, not the back and forth happens, because no, you don't physically have to be in their shoes. You just have to be like meet them where they're at as far as how they are feeling in the moment.
Yes,
That makes
but that's
sense.
the difference between empathy and sympathy. Empathy means you've been through the same thing. Sympathy
No.
means you can understand what they're feeling.
No.
Right?
Mm.
No.
No. So like, Chuck, do you like I don't even know.
Get the dictionary out, damn it.
He's a blithering idiot. Just remember that.
This brings up an interesting question, dude.
Well, no, you have the right definition, but you're looking at it literally. So no, you don't have to have actually gone through what I went through in order to have empathy.
Oh, really? Okay, then
Yeah.
I'm going to have to research that a little more.
Empathy is feeling with someone. Sympathy is feeling for someone.
But how do you feel with them if you've never experienced said feeling?
Well, does it have to be a comparison?
You don't have to be in the same exact situation as someone in order to have experienced their feelings.
Chuck, you have children?
Right.
Chuck.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, monkeys.
God damn.
Okay, so if I lost my son, but you still got your children, you can have empathy because you know how you would feel if you lost one of your children. It would be a terrible feeling, correct?
Right.
Okay.
That's empathy. Being able to side with somebody without the emotions is sympathy.
Right. Sympathy is from a distance, and empathy is from up close. There's a difference.
Gotcha. That's real simple, OTW. That was good.
Just watch this real quick. Watch this little thing real quick.
Hold on. I got a little spit. This ain't even going to take a second. The
Go
AI
ahead.
Google machine says sympathy is feeling pity, sorrow, or pity for someone else's misfortune from a distance. Empathy is actively sharing and understanding another person's emotional experience by stepping into their shoes.
Hence closer. There we go. See,
Yep,
exactly.
yep, made sense. You were on point, OT.
I try.
Tune in Tokyo Tootie.
Yeah, okay. I was just wanting to make sure everybody.
I'm rooking for Risakara. Thank you.
I'll dial in Taiwan myself. A little bit tighter where both is.
And to me,
Whoa.
kind of
Everything looking like a man.
when someone's
Look at a man.
and they shout out from the bottom and they say, I'm stuck, it's dark, I'm overwhelmed. And then we look and we say, hey, I'm down. I know what it's like down here, and you're not alone. Sympathy is, ooh, it's bad, no, you want a sandwich? Empathy is a choice, and it's a vulnerable choice, because in order to connect with you, I have to connect with something in myself that knows that feeling. Rarely, if ever, does an empathic response begin with at least. And we do it all the time, because you know what? Someone just shared something with us that's incredibly painful, and we're trying to silver lining it. I don't think that's a verb, but I'm using it as one. We're trying to put the silver lining around it. So I had a miscarriage. Oh, at least you know you can get pregnant. I think my marriage is falling apart. At least you have a marriage. John's getting kicked out of school. At least Sarah is an A student. But one of the things we do sometimes in the face of very difficult conversations is we try to make things better. If I share something with you that's very difficult, I'd rather you say, I don't even know what to say right now. I'm just so glad you told me. Because the truth is, rarely can a response make something better. What makes something better is connection.
Here.
I'll drink
What's
to
up,
that.
Owen? Thank you for sharing. Yeah,
It's
and
okay,
I
OTW. I forgive you finally, and it's okay. You're good enough.
Oh,
You're good enough,
Chuck,
sir.
I forgive you too, Chuck. I mean, you know what?
Oh,
I
fuck.
feel you, bro.
You're good enough, you're smart enough, and
Version of your-
gosh darn it, people like you.
That was beautiful, bro.
you is
God,
kind. You is
you is
wise,
sweet.
You is important.
Sasquatch, that makes you a blithering idiot.
Yeah, no, I grew up. Told you.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
Score.
No, and I am that annoying friend that's the brighter side, like, oh man, look, I mean,
a sandwich.
I saw a homeless man with no legs. I mean, it could be worse, that's like my mentality.
Yeah.
And people in that moment don't necessarily give a shit about the homeless man without no legs, right? Because it kind of diminishes what they're going through. My question is, when do you finally say, okay, like this person wants to stay in the feeling that they're in and no longer is needing empathy, is just looking for
Sometimes all you can do is give them a hug.
Yeah, sometimes all you
Yeah.
can do is just sit there and listen, and not even say anything at
Yeah.
all.
right.
I would prefer a BLT.
That is true. And we
A
can do
shoulder
that
and a
when we get home.
BLT.
We
Got
have a
you.
BLT at home, sir.
Or a BJ.
Like bacon, lettuce, tomato.
Okay. I'm
don't-
not
I'm
giving you a BJ, but I know this chick
Yeah.
and she's cheap.
It could be bagel, lettuce, tomato. That's why I'm just like,
Bagel
This is
and
why-
tomatoes fine.
This is why I
Can we
distrust
do bacon?
Canadians.
This is why I asked about apathy earlier,
Let's go home. We'll be right back.
because I found with my life not receiving too much sympathy or empathy either way. Most people in my life have acted in an apathetic way. And so in my own instances, in my older life as I grow, I've become more apathetic to my own situations. I step
Sure.
out of them. I
okay,
step out of them instead of
Wizard.
remaining in the emotional aspect. I step out of them.
is apathy something like, hey, dude, walk it off, man? It's like, is that apathy?
Kind of,
It's not even.
kind of.
Okay, so that's
It's
where
like
I
you said
come from.
earlier. It's
No,
like you
no,
said earlier,
apathy is
it's
even
different.
farther removed. Walk it off means you at least expect you to survive this. Apathy is not even checking if you've stopped. Right.
Well, apathy means you don't care, right?
Indifference. You
Yeah.
simply
The other
do not
person.
care. So why would you bend your neck far enough to check on someone you don't care about?
Right. Apathy's not even answering the phone call or the text message. Just like leaving unread, moving on. Right.
All right. Apathy is anyone
do
who's
that all
ever
the
tried
time.
to get anyone who's ever tried to get in touch with Dusty knows what apathy means.
Oh, true.
It's liable to be a butt that he'll fucking answer you at 2:00 in the morning on a random Tuesday. He's like, yeah, but I prefer birds. What? What did I even ask, dude? Like,
But
You sure?
but going back to what I said, when because we all know people who stay in the wallow, right, and don't ever want to hear a solution and just want you. So like,
Self-pity.
yeah, exactly. So when does apathy actually become necessary? And you're actually applying apathy in order to help, right? Because you're not
Yep.
feeding into like the madness anymore. So
True.
Depends on where you're at.
And
yeah,
your
no,
own
that is a
individuation.
it also depends
very
on
subjective perspective. I mean,
Yeah,
that is
with,
one of those unanswerable questions because you don't have enough
Right.
data.
depends where
Right.
the other
Because if
person's
you're
at as well.
capable, you can bypass it and have empathy without it becoming self-destructive.
To a point, yes.
Yeah,
Sure.
What's Up Cynthia says, I find it ironic that most of the men on panel don't have feelings at all. Yet
What?
they're talking about them.
Yeah,
That's not
Cynthia
true.
says some of the most stupid, hateful, whack shit I've ever heard anybody
she
ever
might be
say.
right. It's like
Never mind.
I'm kind of like a Vulcan. Feelings are feelings are for humans. I don't know.
Wait, do we just lose Pero? What happened? Do we have a
I mean,
rage?
I got serious with Jack
Did I-
on a private call that got put out in public. I didn't appreciate it, but yeah,
What's up,
men have
Pastor?
feelings.
So
I'm
my
sorry.
point of that is,
I know what that feels like. I have empathy for you, Chucky. I have.
It
empathy.
has
What's
to
up, Pastor?
be-
Welcome, Cynthia. Cynthia, I put the link if you want to come up and join. Always
Oh,
welcome.
you
Go
know
ahead.
why El
Go ahead,
Perro
Fast.
left? Because somebody else talked and he didn't like it.
Well, he's always welcome, Wizzy Wiz. Go ahead. Sorry, Sass. What was that?
So, in order to answer a question like that, you have to have a whole bunch of different variables locked down. Like, when
Yes,
does
sir.
apathy become a benefit versus a negative? I think it goes horseshoe style, right? There's a certain amount of apathy that is necessary to function emotionally in like a professional environment. And when you display it, people say that you look cold, that you know, that man's got ice water running through his veins or whatever,
Exactly.
right? If you've ever had to fire anybody, if you've ever had to deal with like one of those heavy duty corporate fucking where you get up there and do the thing, then you know what I'm talking about.
It's awful.
But you can fire someone with empathy. Most
Sure,
people don't
sure.
because corporate
But I'm
environments
speaking
are cold
specifically of
and
apathy.
without empathy.
Specifically of
Yeah,
apathy, D.
because the culture in United States corporations is apathetic.
Yes, yes. That's one of the situations where it's a benefit to your situation, if not necessarily a emotional
Your
benefit to
income.
yourself. Yeah, it's a benefit to your income, your situation in general. Like if your income goes up, if you're doing the corporate cog thing and you do it well, you can move up in a company in some cases, but you kind of got to pick and choose where you try it.
We have to you have to be emotionally disconnected to look at things objectively, especially when it comes to work, right?
Business in general.
Yeah,
Not if
in
you're
business
emotionally
in general.
mature.
I mean, let me sympathize with
I
You
you.
think
can
There.
remain
Maybe
connected and
let me
not
I
let
think
it
interrupt on
make
emotional
your
that.
decisions
disconnected
for you.
is part of the emotional maturity, knowing
Yeah,
when
For
to do
some
that.
people, yeah. If you don't have the
yeah.
capability to deal with it, then you disconnect. But if you're more emotionally capable, then you don't even have to disconnect.
Not
Let me try it this way.
necessarily not
Let me
have the
try it this way.
capability. I wouldn't say that they don't
Um,
have the capability. Go ahead, Sass. My bad.
the difference between intelligence and wisdom here, right, is knowing that a tomato is a fruit, but no, wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. Right. I'm just saying, like, there's a difference between like the applied mechanics of apathy versus like the conceptual use of apathy, I suppose. Because like in a
This is
professional
what
environment,
compassionate
apathy.
empathy is. Compassionate empathy is when you understand what a person is going through. You can emotionally resonate with their pain, but you maintain your own boundaries. It's a lot more vulnerable and takes a lot more emotional maturity and uh, fortitude than it does to simply disconnect.
It sounds a bit like a hybrid between sympathy and empathy, if you ask me.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing: you can have the empathy, but when it comes to business and work environments, you might be feeling the empathy, but that cannot be communicated, right? There's certain boundaries that like you have to keep. Um, and so I think like the further up the ladder you go, the more apathetic you get because the more disconnected to humans you have to be. Um, you have to
Yeah,
separate the
I agree
person
with
from,
that, but
you know. So
that's not emotional maturity, it's retardation. This is why corporations are an abomination.
sure, I can agree with you there. Yeah, I mean, get to a certain point where you don't even look at humans as humans anymore. We're a burden to the extremely wealthy. You know, they
It's
look at
just
us like
human
Part of
resources.
part
yeah,
of the
yeah.
problem
What's up,
there is
BD?
that
Welcome in.
corporations are viewed as humans and they're not humans and they shouldn't
Well,
be
they're
No.
treated as
actually
humans under the Constitution.
they're kind of like living dead. That's what it comes from the word
Never
corpse.
living dead. They were
Hey, yo,
never
shout out
alive.
to Rob Zombie.
Who?
Yeah, because what the corporation
He looks just like
is
a
its
Chuck.
own entity, right?
You woke
But
up
it's
the
not a
zombie.
living
It's
entity.
okay.
It's
It's okay.
dead.
Jack.
So, hence,
Uh,
living
Look
dead.
what that woman did to my arm.
I'm
Sorry.
still Lawrence Welk era. Come on.
Had a moment.
I
Well,
mean, there's a certain level of rich that won't even make eye contact with you or address you directly.
well,
Mhm.
they have people for that.
Yeah, they could be literally. They could be literally standing. It'll be you, their assistant, and them, and they'll speak to their assistant and have the assistant communicate.
That is the type of rich I want to be. I'm working on
I've-
that shit hard,
I've
bro.
been in those situations. It's weird. There's something about eye contact that they just after a certain level, they don't like to make eye contact. It's kind of soulless almost. Like,
It's how they can avoid treating you like a human being. There's that
Or a piece
emotional
of shit either
disconnection.
way. Well, it also stops them from being
treating you
culpable
like
for how they
a
treat
piece
you.
of- Yeah, treating you
up,
like a piece
cellulite?
of shit would still be a human being, though. Right? Like, if you get mad at someone, you're still relating to them as an equal on some level.
right. So the apathy comes in where they don't even see you. You don't even exist.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
they look through you. You're not even there.
Through you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a wild feeling. You have to get used to it. It's yeah.
I use
But
it.
it's common amongst very wealthy people.
I use it in corporate meeting settings, or I used to when I was employed.
What up, Sal?
How would you not make eye contact in a meeting setting? Don't you actually have to make
I
eye
would-
contact to connect?
Nope. I wouldn't even acknowledge a person's existence if I was trying to beat them in any way or compete with them. Then I would talk about them like they weren't even in the room. And I would use a third party to interact with them and not even acknowledge they're there.
Huh. Well, that's a tactic.
It's an extremely powerful one.
Yeah, I mean, talk about making someone feel small.
You erase them in the mind of the person that you're actually trying to interact with, and then the person subconsciously feels it. So it's a great way to intimidate them and antagonize them without saying or doing anything.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm INF. Well, you and I spoke about this. I'm INF. I'm a extreme empath. But now looking that I didn't know that there was a dark empath. So I'm like, wait a minute.
I want to talk about that. That's the part that I'm here for.
Which one am I? So okay, cool. Like we can move it on.
Dark empath is a bit of a oxymoron.
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I was like, it doesn't work. It's a contradiction. But yeah, okay. Go ahead, Sass.
No, that was my question, is exactly what does a dark empath do? How does it utilize the empathetic capabilities in a negative fashion so as to be a dark
To
empath?
take advantage of the other person in that state.
They use cognitive empathy in order to determine the playing field and what will happen, and then they use that as a predictive tool to manipulate people and get what they want.
Yeah.
Andrew Wilson.
See, that's
So if
and
you think
loss
about
of
the dark
compassion.
triad.
Go ahead.
No, you're good, Chucky. Go ahead and finish.
No, I was just saying that's where the lack of compassion comes into play. You go to the dark side. Go ahead.
100%. I mean, a dark empath, and we have something to pull up to watch really quick. It encompasses the dark triad, which is Machiavelli, sociopathy, and narcissism. So it's like it has all of them, and this person doesn't have the ability to actually feel, right? But they're usually very intelligent, so they can study and imitate. And then
that's
use it to
flow
manipulate.
state.
Well, I mean, I've heard him say but I don't know. But that's what a dark empath is. So yeah, I found that to be very interesting because empathy, and it's by its very definition, is the feeling, to be able to feel. So I found this to be fascinating. It's kind of terrifying. But fascinating. But I would think that a person who's empathetic, right, who operates on like extreme feeling, would be able to like know that there's something false there. There's not an energy coming from this entity, this person, this empty vessel.
Yeah, generally speaking, a dark empath is not actually capable of empathy. that cognitive factor of empathy they can perform, but they can't actually feel what the other person's feeling. They especially cannot individuate their own dark feelings, right? So
So are
an
they essentially
empath
a
can't.
psychopath or a sociopath then?
Um, they could be. I mean, there's crossover in the area.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, it seems
someone.
like they kind of like mirror each other in both aspects, you know?
The current psychological discussions try to eliminate the use of those terms. Back in the day, a psychopath used to be someone who derived pleasure from causing other people suffering. And a sociopath is someone who didn't feel one way or the other. So they could take advantage of the fact that they didn't feel bad when they did shitty stuff.
That
And a
sounds like what
sociopath,
a dark empath would be, considering what,
right?
you know, what somebody
They
with
would be more
actual empathy.
exactly. They'd be more capable of using their knowledge of how humans work in order to mimic human behavior and be incredibly manipulative.
Human
Because
behavior.
yeah, like if you it's one thing to have the knowledge, it's one thing to be manipulative, it's another thing to feel no guilt or shame over it. So now you're kind of the Superman of manipulation at that point. You have the knowledge, you can use it against people, and nothing, there's no hesitation. It's just a pure feedback loop of manipulation and false empathy.
You talk like a victim who's experienced this very self-same situation. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm like talking to the old man of the mountain that's had that experience type of way.
I'm not laughing at what he said, it's how he says it. It's his.
I get that. I just realized how it sounded as soon as I said it. It was like, wait a second, that's not exactly what I meant.
He just actually wants to come down with us window lickers and explain in layman's terms, Denny. I love
got
your
a
mind,
question for
Denny.
you.
Go ahead.
She wants to lick your brain.
Do you know
That's
where
hot.
the sweetest?
God.
Do you know where the sweetest paint chips are?
On the floor where the lead ones are.
Right off the bottom of the seal where all the paint chips fall. That's because the seal and the sides are typically the most painted part of a window, and so they'll have the highest concentration of lead, which when oxidized has a sweet flavor, and it's why you sometimes find kids licking literal paint chips off of windows.
Where the fuck do you store all this information, Sass? I don't know where he pulls it out of. Like the Filofax in there is like it's
I mean,
just
he
like
doesn't have a waterhead, so I'm like, what the hell?
He said it before on this broadcast. He's
you know
researched.
You know the movie
He's
God
like
Almighty with
His
no
knowledge
Bruce
is in
Almighty.
his hair.
What's that? OTW? Go ahead.
It's like he's researched so much stuff about all kinds of things that nobody knows about, and this is why he has all of this, like this fountain of knowledge.
He's great for parties. Shit,
Okay,
I'll put a
it's
quarter
not-
in him
okay,
and let
it's
him
not
go.
just him doing the
Knowledge
research, 'cause
is
me and
useless
him
unless
talked
you put
about
it to
this.
use.
He doesn't just, it's not just research with him. He has a lot of one-on-one conversations with a lot of people that have experienced things.
And
with
he's slightly
historical
autistic
stuff.
too. So
Slightly.
Thank you, OTW. Pretty sure that was a compliment.
And he sounds like God.
I'm thinking more restarted than autistic, but hey, what do I know?
Not
It has its uses. All right, let me put it this way. At one point in time, I had a job where I worked in a stock room. Right, my job was to keep everybody in screws and little bits for their air drivers and all that stuff. Right. Okay, simple job, takes about 20 minutes a day to pull off. You don't need a full-time person there. It took me 6 months working there to realize that the only reason this man had me on the time clock was so he could call me and ask me stupid questions. That was it.
The only stupid question is the one not asked.
that was a great job.
I called him stupid.
Other
because
questions to who? To you or him? He
To me.
didn't think they were stupid questions.
no.
He just wanted to talk.
It's things like all right, so I've got a greenhouse over here and I need to replace 3 panes in it. Who do I call to do that? And I'd give him somebody's number,
He's like
Just
Rain
kinda
Man,
Well,
Charlie
that's
Babbitt. Yeah, Charlie
laziness
Babbitt.
there.
Yeah.
He used you.
This
Well, he
was
paid
before
you at least,
Google.
but
Yeah,
technically
no, I
he
was
was
making
using your
$10 an hour
brain.
just answering the phone when he called. And
He was
but
looking your
but
brain.
this was technically before Google. This is like flip phone era. And so I was basically being paid $10 an hour to be at the other end of a flip phone for just stuff.
Glad I got my flip phone.
I love it. Becca, what are you talking about? Vinted. I just started and have 5 sales ready. Quelque fleur, darling. What is that?
I don't know.
I would think. Correct me if I'm wrong. That there's a difference
So
between
on.
psychopathy and sociopathy. Whereas in a sociopath cares about what people, how they present and how they look. A psychopath gives 0 fucks. Maybe, possibly. I could be wrong.
Well, no, typically psychopaths are actively destructive within certain parameters. Now, there's all kinds of and like he said, we don't really use those terminologies anymore because that's a very broad umbrella of behaviors.
Right.
And not all psychopaths have all the behaviors of quote
Hey,
unquote
Carl.
a psychopath, and vice versa with sociopaths. So it's usually nowadays it goes more into a chemical diagnosis followed by a mental diagnosis followed by a possible chemical diagnosis. If you go what I'm saying, they'll have something that's treatable chemically, something like a bipolar disorder, or what's the one where you produce too much freaking adrenaline all the time, so you're like always in panic mode, right? And that's treatable.
Manic?
That's something
Manic?
I can't remember. It's a biochemical condition, not a mental problem. But the mental problems come through from being all jacked up on adrenaline all the time and super anxious. And so you end up being OCD and freaking, super flighty and forgetful, not because any of those things actually fit you, but because you have a hormone running rampant in your body that is causing you to put you in a fight or flight response every second of the day. I had a buddy of mine who was really weird up until he got like the right little hormone adjustment. And then he was like everybody else and became boring.
Huh.
I mean, if
Have
you
you
were
ever
doing
been around?
some
I
sick
feel like
shit-
boring.
Have you been around like one of those like extreme counters? Like
yeah.
as good as it gets. Like you had to count like step, like you couldn't step in the cracks, and like you had to 1, 2, 3, 4. Like Howard Hughes. Never been around anyone that extreme.
These
Fascinating. though.
the terms have flipped as a result of the way they're used now, to where the psychopath describes the cold born criminal, and the sociopath is the hot, volatile, developed criminal.
Well, one would have to believe that someone is actually born that way, though. Is that a possibility? Is that like a genetic thing? What's up, Cola?
Yes.
Love to see you. Beautiful.
Yeah, the psychopath is born that way.
I don't believe in like the original sin, born evil idea, right? I believe nurture and nature both come into play in this type of stuff. And so even if a child is born predisposed with all the chemical imbalances to become a psychotic psychopath and go out and do like really wild stuff, that same guy may end up instead joining the military and being a SOCOM commander. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just depends on where life takes them. Now, violence typically doesn't benefit a person in society, but there are certain environments in which it can.
Right. And if people were only like, I guess, diagnosed or at an early age and pointed in a direction in a job, I guess you could say, a career that would feed that need, like they say, like dentists, like certain professions, certain groups of people fall under, and they're well adjusted, they're just fine because they're feeding it.
Dude,
As good as it gets.
I have
One of my favorite
2
movies,
friends
Cola.
from high school. One of them is an absolute freakazoid schizoid. The man is stark raving, batshit crazy adrenaline junkie who is, when he's not quote unquote on, he's just some other redneck dude sitting around, pop, spit, and dip out and drinking a beer, you know, just some guy. But when he's on, he is the most intense person I have ever seen in my life. There's another dude served in a very similar sort of capacity, and he was both of these guys walked through the baptism of fire in Iraq, came out the other side, and they grew up like 2 miles from each other. You'd expect like similar results. No, one guy, no problem, sleeps like a baby. As far as I know, the man is happily
That's the
married,
psycho.
3 kids. That would be my guess. The other guy,
Yeah.
he's cool for like 2 or 3 weeks at a time, and then he'll wake up scared in the middle of the night one night, put on all his tactical gear, and go hide in a sewer for a while, or in a
That's a
bush or
sociopath.
something. Right?
Interesting.
And
Not
the
necessarily,
one-
but in the context.
sure,
in that,
sure,
yeah,
sure.
that example.
And the one thing that I've been able to do for this gentleman is I have been able to convince him to leave his ammo at home when this happens, right? To not go fully armed, because nobody needs a freaking scar in downtown Detroit when you're having the heebie-jeebies and the word happening, right?
Is it safe to say that if a kid is killing animals, that's probably a good sign
No.
of?
Hunting is a natural instinct, and it's not necessarily a psychotic extension or sociopathic extension to be hunting. It's now torturing animals, that's a little different, but hunting and skinning and doing some weird thing with it, whether it's what was it? I had a buddy of mine whose kid got into taxidermy, and in the first couple of months of that really freaked him out, because this kid was really good at finding like dead and dying animals, and it kind of weirded him out, you know?
Well, that was
But-
Dahmer.
Well, but no, Dahmer used it as an excuse to experience those things, where this kid literally pulls his pistol and shoots him in the back of the head, picks up the body to go make a perfect copy of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no intention of suffering or damage, right? It's just the
He
desire
doesn't
for
get
the
awful.
anatomical correctness. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Because I was curious myself. And so I went on one of these traipses this home goes on with this kid. And basically it involves riding around a whole bunch of places where you're likely to come across some roadkill that might not be completely becked up. Because I
Follow the
mainly was
bird.
after the skins, right? So, yeah. And the kid was, and I got to admit, he was a little ice
Yeah, in
cold
jail.
about it, but it was my first experience having done this. And the dad kind of seemed a little ice cold by it too, but he was weirded out by the concept. The whole idea that his 12-year-old would walk out there with a shovel, scoop some shit up off the side of the road, throw it in a bucket on the back of the truck, pop the top on it, and say, "All right, let's go get the next one." If it
Yeah, well,
weirded him
yeah,
out.
can be apathetic about the situation. I don't know, like a kid, I don't know. I would disagree. I think it's not. I don't think hunting. Yeah, that's different. I'm talking about like just taking things that are alive and
That's
killing
exactly the
just
extinction.
because.
The distinction that I'm making is
Yeah.
this kid had zero interest in hunting at all. He just wanted the skins to be able to make anatomically correct animals. This was 15, 20 years ago. Now he does professional taxidermy for a company over here on the East Coast. So like, it wasn't wasted. It just was odd. And that doesn't make you a psychopath.
Okay, sure, but it's safe to say that it is an indicator, right? And you got to look for other things at a certain point when they're younger. What's up, Irby? Welcome.
I think what makes somebody a sociopath or a psychopath is how they respond to the end of Old Yeller.
The first time or 100 times later?
The very first time. I think you can learn everything you need to know psychologically from watching a person of no younger than say 10, maybe 8, watching Old Yeller. I think you can learn an awful lot about them. Because
I mean, I think people who don't like animals are dark and
Okay,
weird. And
so
I look at them
look,
side
that's a weird
eyes. I
thing.
mean,
Is it that you don't like animals or you don't like captivity? Are we saying you don't like cows, sheep, goats, and stuff like that? Or do you
that's
not
an
like
interesting.
cats? Right?
That's an interesting
Because
way
I'm
to
somebody
look
who
at it.
really doesn't like cats, but is indifferent to other animals. Like goats are fine, but he
I don't like the
dislikes cats.
captivity. Huh. I never looked at it that way.
It all depends on what kind of animals you'd like to keep as a pet, and then the rest you can eat them.
Yeah, no, I'm totally down with that. And here's the thing: those pets need to be
No,
careful.
I am not eating Bambi, sir.
I will absolutely tear
venison is
Bambi's ass out the
delicious. My
frame,
favorite.
son. I will eat
Y'all are
every
sick.
part of that critter. No, ma'am. It is delicious. I am
choose
excellent,
venison
and I
over any
challenge you.
other meat.
I challenge you to go camping with me for 3 days and not eat Bambi when I rotisserate that fucker.
Rotisserate.
There's always some like Walking Dead scene where they look at the dog. The dog looks at them like, "Yeah, motherfucker, I'm here for you to eat me." And they have to make the decision. No.
We're not eating my dog. We will eat my neighbor. The
You
dog
see?
can help me find. The dog can help us find more neighbors. That neighbor is just going to eat more neighbors and eat more dogs.
Well, okay, Sass. You just said you. Oh, well, I mean, I guess. I mean, if I had to, I'm starving, and I guess would I eat a neighbor?
Delicious long pork. Don't lie to me, woman. I'm telling you, once I got him rotisserrated, you'll eat most anything I put on a stick.
Look, I mean,
ever play
I heard it
Fallout?
tastes just like pork. I'm not gonna. I mean, look.
You ever play Fallout?
I haven't played, but I watched the series. What
Okay,
up?
you watch. All right, I don't think it quite comes through. There are no iguanas in Fallout. So why does every street vendor in the universe have iguana on a stick?
They do.
Never,
I didn't know that.
never
street
seen
vendors
a
had
guana on
iguana.
a stick.
Like,
Never heard of it.
It's in a game. It's in a game. There's this game, and you can go to like all kinds of different vendors throughout the entire series, and you'll find somebody in the area somewhere that's selling iguana on a stick. The problem is there are no iguanas in the game. You can't find a single iguana anywhere in the entire series. So what the hell are they selling?
He
Right.
did a slight
Cat.
demonstration of this
Cat.
for me. No shit.
And they
What's
tell
up,
you that
Mad
it's chicken, but it's actually rat, right? It's
Right. I'm just saying, it's
You ever seen
certainly
Demolition Man when they go into the sewers and he starts eating the cheeseburger, and then he ends up finding
Yeah.
out they're
Yeah.
rat
I want a
burgers.
cheeseburger.
he doesn't care. He keeps eating it because
Keep
it's
eating
good.
it, yeah, it's not
He
bad.
keeps eating it. Yeah, that's one of my favorite scenes in that whole movie, dude. It's great.
These are my Glenn Lawrence basic bitch sunglasses, Manhattan.
Oh my
Shout out to you,
God,
though.
Glenn
Thank you for
Lawrence.
basic bitcheries. Shout out to Glenn.
I called Glenn a gorilla in shades the other night.
He got too much. He's got too much estrogen in him.
What the amazing. I don't know about the iguana on the stick, but a frozen iguana is the funniest shit in life, bro. Like when
It
those
is.
things
Especially when they fall out of the tree.
when
hit
they
you on the
fall out
head.
of the tree and they're like right, because like where I lived, I mean in Miami, they're massive. I mean, beautiful things. And you just running on the path and there they are looking at you. And yeah, there was a dude who picked up a bunch of frozen ones and they all like melted in the car and came alive while he was like, "You idiot."
Oh shit.
listen. When I was like 12, I got a job at a local movie rental place. My job officially was iguana handler.
Why
My
does that
job was to follow the iguana around and pick up his poops when he pooped somewhere and to clean the place with freaking orange oil. And so the place smelled phenomenal all the time. Problem was the entire storefront was pretty much the iguana's. He was like 9-10 foot long. The iguana's cage was the entire storefront. And so it took a while to get used to walking around in there and get slapped across the top of your head because you got too close to a shelf the iguana was chilling on and you didn't realize it. And how you don't realize a 10-foot lizard is within eye smack of you, I'll never know, but it happens. It was funny as hell watching people come in and realize that they were face to face to a dinosaur.
Well, they're harmless. I mean, they're just so still, right? They're like
You ever been smacked by an
They won't let
iguana
me
tail?
Egyptians.
Have you ever been smacked by an iguana tail?
Nah, man.
You ever been smacked by your granny switch?
Yes.
Duh.
It's about
Her
the same
chancleta,
thing.
bro. It's a chancleta. That shit comes back like a boomerang. Fragata.
Well, that's
Indiana
okay.
That
Jones.
shit is
So-
lethal.
Just like your grandmother spent her entire life learning how to teach you manners, that iguana was millions of years of evolution behind it smacking the shit out of you. It's not as shrugging it off like you think it is. It's
Well, I mean,
offensive.
I used to jog in this trail, and there was tons of them. They didn't fuck with us. We didn't fuck with them. Respect. They used to have like face-offs with the geese and the like. You would see one standing here, one here, and they're just staring at each other. You know, but they never
What's
messed
funny
with
is
us.
how fast your abuela can get both chanclas off, right? Like boom, boom. Like how
Bro,
fast
it's
the
like
second
it's
one's
like
already
some
coming.
Kill Bill shit. Fragata,
Yeah.
ragata. You do like some like Matrix shit, and that chancleta finds its way to your head. Boy, what's up, Clue? That shit was bad, bro.
The
The flip flop from
curveball.
hell. What's up, Million Sparks? Welcome, welcome. Going hard today with the dope shades. Thank you, Million Sparks. Johnny, what's up, Johnny? I have not seen you.
So,
Here.
what is
What's
the
up? Welcome,
offense
sir.
level?
Sí, yo hablo
of
español.
catch-
Yo hablo español.
What is the offense level of catching the shoe when she throws it?
You can never catch the shoe,
You
bro.
better-
It was like
I hear you, but what I'm saying
You
is
better
like
catch
what?
the second one.
Yes, that's what
That's
I'm
the
saying.
thing.
What happens if you just start plucking them out of the air when she chunks them?
You're the one. You're Neo.
not with a Cuban grandma,
becoming
sir.
the one.
The torture just gets meaner and darker and harder and longer. Like my grandmother would, if she was pissed enough, you would have to kneel on rice. They would put like a layer of dry rice on the floor and have you kneel
That's
on
savage.
it. It's fucking savage, bro.
The worst thing.
Like,
the worst thing.
I wondered
You
if she
can
came
beat
from
me black and
Guantanamo
blue.
Bay for a
Don't
minute.
care.
What's up, Brian?
You stick me in a corner with nothing to do, and I will lose my freaking mind in 17 minutes flat. Like, I will flip the fuck out. I used to when I was a kid. I'm not so bad now.
Yeah, that's torture. Or like while you're in the shower, wet. And
I don't believe that, Sasquatch.
and whip you wet. Oof, God.
Dude, sometimes I can't bring myself to shower because I would have to get wet.
Pause, bro. Pause. What do you mean you
I hear
can't bring
ya.
yourself to shower?
I'll take a straight home bath. I will skip the whole fucking process. I'll take a home bath and I will wash my hair out like
This is
like
a
a
safe
teenager
space,
been
but
over the
I don't
thing.
know.
Because
Sound like
I
my
just
son.
at that time, I don't want to feel water on my skin. Usually it's fine. I just go take a shower. It doesn't bother me. I don't even think about
You're
it. But
definitely
occasionally,
autistic. You're definitely
mama.
autistic.
I said,
How do you live in a swamp and not be able to have
That is a
water on your
tism thing.
Oh, no,
That is
no,
a tism
it's
thing.
not
People
often.
like
It's a
struggle
weird
to, like, it's the
OCD thing.
feeling
I
of
know
the
it's a weird
water.
thing.
Yeah.
But it just 99% of the time, it doesn't bother me at all. I love swimming. I love everything there is to do with water, ocean, lake, river, stream, creek, you freaking name it. It's just that sometimes I don't want to get wet. And I don't go in the lake. I don't go in the ocean. I don't go in the shower.
I actually
My
understand.
boy can go swimming. If it starts raining, he's upset.
We're done.
He don't want to
That
get wet.
is true. That is true. That is wild. It's the sensorial thing about it with people with tisms, right? Like,
On
if
the
you're
other
not-
hand,
yeah.
I have been swimming in the ocean during a typhoon because all of the noise and the absolute downpour, the white sensation, it was like being in a whiteout chamber. I just went out and floated. And I'm talking like 15, 20-foot waves. Just it was
Been
wild.
there, done that.
It was wild. But at the same time, it was like really weirdly soothing because there's nothing I can do.
You were
If it decides to
squirted.
wash me out to sea, it's just going to wash me out to sea. If God wants me, he's taking me right now, or he's going to take me when I'm at the house. It don't make a shit if I'm here, there, or what I'm doing, right? So I
We
just
have
came to
typhoons
peace
here.
with
We have
myself.
typhoons here.
Well, it was a tropical storm technically. It had just been downgraded from a category 1 hurricane. I believe it was called Andrea, although that might be the wrong one.
Well, that was a
Yeah, we
bad
don't
one,
have
Andrew.
typhoons.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say.
Typhoons are Pacific or
Are you using OBS
Indian
to
Ocean.
do that, Denizen?
Hiya.
Yeah.
Arigato.
I knew it because I was like, wait
It's
a
my
minute.
it's my favorite part of the movie, really.
Where he's starting to believe.
Yeah.
So
They're
Man,
all-
badass.
they're all
that part
sitting
where he's
around.
like, Trinity, and then he grabs the fucking cable to the helicopter,
Yeah.
and like I remember when I saw it in the theater, I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Dude,
That's
everybody
pretty
was on their
fucking
fucking
dope.
feet, bro. It's one
Yeah.
of the last
I saw
times
it
in
this
movie
movie.
history that I has seen a full standing screaming ovation to a scene in a movie. It is the scene where he plants his fucking feet with the helicopter and does that
Yes.
double wrap.
Like that's
Everybody
gonna
in the
make a
goddamn
difference. Yeah,
theater.
the double wrap, the double
Right.
wrap, and then even Trinity's fucking dope, right? Because she's reading the situation the whole time, and she's like with him, even though she doesn't know what he's doing, right? She
they're
shoots the
reading
fucking
the green
cable off.
screen.
She grabs the cable. Yeah, like they're both in the moment. They're both the one in that moment.
Dude, God, I gotta go see if I can find the freaking clip. I
The
was playing the
Matrix
stupid
was
game.
good, bro.
Yeah, wait a
It
minute.
was so good that
But
it
the-
had more meaning than you could even you can't even extrapolate all the meaning that movie has.
Yeah,
Right, and the
It's
one
so
actually
wow.
knew.
it's the Bible in
the one-
fucking 90 minutes.
I
the
know.
one
It's
Smith,
everything.
right?
It's everything. It's the simulation theory. It's gravity. It's all of these different mind over matter, dude. This is like a complete dissection of the universe itself and how to interact
It
with it on the
is.
most high level, my dude. Like what? You gotta
It
It
release
is
your
like a
body and
90s
go
guide
into your
to
mind.
being a
Oh,
human
dude.
being.
Real
He
shit.
just got Matrix squirreled.
Wake up, dude. Wake up.
Wake up.
We're asleep in the tube, dude.
I have to, Denny, we still have to have a date in Discord to go frame by frame and break down all the symbolism, the messages. Yeah.
Dude, we're gonna be doing that for 20 years.
I did.
No, I know.
Everybody
and I
kind of
love
bailed
it. I
out,
love
but I did do it anyway. But we could do it again. It was the first time I watched the trilogies.
The first time, oh man, I wish I had have been there, bro, just to watch your face.
Well, there's
I
actually
even got the video that the short video. I know kung fu. Yeah, I got that on.
Oh yeah, I still know kung fu. Oh, that was the hardest line in the new ones. Oh man, dude, it's so crazy because that's how we feel when we get older. We're trapped in that body, but dude, you still know kung fu. It's crazy.
It's just
I love this scene too. I love this scene too because he's watching himself, right? Like it's Agent Smith doesn't even exist.
Mhm.
That's how he's able to do what he's doing, right? Like he observes
Subjective
himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I
know
mean, even
thyself,
from the
remember?
very
Yeah.
first frame, the lady in red, right? It just right off the bat, running, it started throwing shit
Yeah.
at you, and yeah, it's a pretty badass movie for its time. I don't think we'll ever have moments like that again. A shout out to those moments, though.
I think my favorite part was the Oracle when he first meets her. And she's like, don't worry about the vase. He said, huh? Boom, boom. And it broke.
Oh, it's really gonna
That
make
broke
you
his
noodle
mind,
later
bro.
as if you had broken it if I
Yeah,
hadn't
dude.
mentioned it.
I know, dude. The philosophy behind it, it was just so,
Chucky.
oh man, that was such a good one. Know thyself. That's the main thing. If you don't know you,
To thine own self be true.
right.
So the
But he
question
didn't know
is, would
that
you, if you could go back, would you still take the red pill, or would you take the blue pill?
I think I would have gobbled them both at the same time.
Of course you would, you greedy bastard.
Pop them both.
Let's go down this rabbit hole.
He'd be like, squirrel. Nah, bro. I want to taste that steak again. Fuck it. Ignorance is bliss.
I want to be someone important.
nah.
I don't want to
See,
remember
here's the
nothing.
thing.
Nothing.
Remember,
Nothing.
the steak itself isn't real, and it's the actual the feeling you get from the steak, the actual, yes, I've accomplished something. So if you could train your mind to enjoy the things that are truly groundbreaking, That's when you can start to enjoy like
Well,
being
do you know
Neo.
why he wanted to go back in?
Well, yeah, because it's a lot to deal with mentally, and a lot of people just don't have that kind of strength.
Because of Trinity.
Oh, because he couldn't get laid. Wow, that's crazy work.
He was in love with that hoe. They mama named them Andy
Yeah.
and Larry. I'ma call them Andy and Larry. What the? What the?
And we don't know what the Oracle told Cypher. You know, because that probably played into it, whatever the Oracle told Cypher. But yeah, when he saw that Trinity had a thing for Neo, that's what, you know, changed the whole direction.
I don't know, man. I'm feeling like he was just
No,
a
man,
Judas,
that
bro.
was all
He was a
programmed.
Judas.
No,
He was.
Wait,
He believed the
hold on a
sauce.
second. Let me bring in my theory on this, right? Okay. First of all, Neo wasn't the one, it was Smith, right? And Neo and Trinity were constructs of the Matrix to stop Smith, because Smith was actually the one that was going to fulfill the prophecy, right? Of the one, because he was born of the Matrix. Neo was not born of the Matrix. He was born a human. You know, and there's all
He's
kinds of
born inside the Matrix.
He was
No,
grown
he
by
wasn't
them.
of
What are
the
you
Matrix.
talking about?
He wasn't of the Matrix. You got to listen to the prophecy carefully, right? And break it down, because you'll notice that Neo
I just
had
got really
nothing to do with the
confused.
prophecy, and that he also knew that he
He's
was.
writing a Matrix Bible right now, I bet. Go ahead, continue.
Y'all go
Yeah,
too
man,
deep
I'm a
for
big
me.
fan, dude, and it's like,
Okay,
it was
well, you know what? You should start on the
obvious.
book if you haven't. Just putting that out there.
Have you read
Go ahead.
Simulacrums and Simulacras?
Hey,
That's
ladies
what
and
the movie
What's
gentlemen,
up, Carney?
right? That book.
I
I
have.
have to go play Captain Save a Hoe for my very drunk wife. Apparently, she got drunk
Uh-oh.
while I wasn't paying attention. She's hammered. Now she wants food. I found her in the kitchen, scarfing on a muffin. And I was like, honey, what in the world? She's like, I got
Damn.
drunk and I got hungry. I'm like, okay, I'll go get you some food. So
Waffle
kick me
House
out if you
Texas
need
cheese.
space. Yeah, no, I'll be
we're good.
right back. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
I'm going to the Waffle
You're cool,
House.
babes. No worries.
Yes.
Well, yeah. I mean, the
What
Waffle
up,
House is the
Carney?
best place to go. Really is. When you're like faded, you kick it, have a nice waffle. That thing is thick, bro.
All right, fuck waffles. OTW.
Well, fine.
The
I want
one
the Texas cheesecake.
All right.
and I
so-
love and hold on intermission. I love you, Emperor. Thank you for being here. And Manhattan. I'm sorry, I meant to say it, but I got sidetracked. If you're still here, congratulations to your boy. I saw you post there was an achievement there, and I just wanted to say shout out to you. Shout out to all the daddies making it happen. Okay, go ahead.
Right. So in the prophecy, the mission of the one was to destroy the Matrix, right? And if you look at how everything turned out, Neo struck a deal with the Matrix and did not destroy it. But if Smith would have won, right, and not get tricked by the Matrix itself and Neo using himself as a sacrifice to swindle Smith, right, to not achieving total destruction of the Matrix, right? If you look at the prophecy and how everything turned out, it was Smith the one all along. You understand? He was the one who's going to save everybody.
It sounds like you're trying to prop Lucifer up on a pedestal here.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's what was.
I'm just saying
what I've got from the movie, man. And it's just like everything, the way it's broken down. Even in the second movie, when Neo meets the kid and the kid gives him a spoon, you know, literally right there, you understand.
Can I actually tell you? Can I actually tell you what I believe is going on here? Because like some of what you're saying has some sort of weight, but it's not that Smith was the one. It's just that Smith is the whole point of AI. It is to learn. It is to get better. It is to understand what the process is. And once Smith understood, hold on, that he was here to keep the humans in check, right? This was his purpose. He started to get bored because
break free of the chains that
he was getting bored, and he felt like his programming was so elite and at this time above this entire matrix because he understands it in and out and everything. He's the guy, right? His ego and his pride took over, and that was his downfall.
It's a love story. That's what creates the imbalance in the Matrix to begin with. It's Neo's choice to go after Trinity instead of to integrate.
Right. When he
And
meets
an
the architect,
agent,
that's the difference. You're right, Denizen. That's what happens.
right? That's why he has to
The
fall
Matrix
in love
do
with.
that.
He has to fall in love with her in order to become the one, literally.
Well, he
And
has
then
to be
in
the
that,
first Adam before he can come back as the second Adam, right?
Emperor, gotta let him finish.
Go ahead,
before
go
you
ahead.
jump in. God.
and in that realization is when Trinity acknowledges her love for him, which makes him the one. And he literally dies and is resurrected by her love. And that theme is repeated in every single one of the sequels as well. And now, OTW is onto something just slightly skewed. If you look at this from the theme of the panel, right, the Jungian theory, the way Agent Smith is part of being the one is that Neo, right in this scene that we're looking at in this GIF, he jumps inside of him and then overwrites his code.
Yes.
So then now Agent Smith carries the code from Neo within him
of the
and
one.
he
whatever.
Right, he's the one shadow though, right? So
They're
he's the
inverted.
virus.
That's why Smith is
that's
the
what
one, and Neo.
OTW, please let him finish. Please, one at a
I
time.
get carried away. I'm passionate about.
No, I know. No, I get it. But okay.
Oh, we're all
he's
passionate
the
about
virus.
this.
He's the virus that he himself alludes to in the first movie, right? He becomes that which he alludes to, and he carries Neo's code into the Matrix. But the architect is clearly names Neo as the one. And he even says you're like the whatever iteration, right?
Yeah, the anomaly.
And it's that choice.
Can I add on to that? Because they're going somewhere with it, and I like it. And you got to remember Mr. Anderson, right? He was a coder. So he already knew how to deal with code within the Matrix itself because he was actually coding. So having that knowledge, that's like having heavenly knowledge because it's the Matrix, right? Now that he has his coding, if he goes inside Mr. Smith because he realizes his full potential, he rewrites Smith's code. Maybe he actually implanted this to be the Trojan horse. You see what I'm saying? For the system.
Well, yeah.
So the system would have to come make the deal because he knows he can't beat the system.
Right.
They have to integrate, but the shadow isn't the final integration in Jungian theory. It's the anima. It's when he integrates back with Trinity, his female persona. That's the ultimate individuation. Is for a man, he must integrate with his female shadow.
Well, I see where you're going with this, but then that still gives us the premise, like, because remember, he's still a man, right? So Jesus was still a man, right? And then we still have our fleshly, our limitations. So, of course, men cannot exist without women. We need our other half. That's going to bring a full circle right here, yin and yang.
Exactly. You're bringing it right back to the architect when he deliberately gives two choices to Neo. One of them was to save the Scion, and one of the other one was to save Trinity. That was deliberately designed for the program to choose love. Most likely, I believe it was all it was all there. It was necessary.
Yeah. And then we have to point out too, she died. Remember
the perfect
cola facts.
The one with the myth that was gonna destroy it. And like you said, the architect, this is like what the sixth iteration of the Matrix. You know, they had many versions of Neo, in which Neo is actually an anagram for.
I thought it was 12.
The one.
Help my brain, because I'm having a window liquor moment right now. Fatty, wishy, cola. Somebody come up and help me, because my brain is hurting right now.
You just. You just fell into nerd land back.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, we could bring it back to layman though. Anyways, at the end here, when Trinity dies, love is the only thing that can truly overcome like everything, right? This is the whole point. Like that's really the whole point of that shit. He brought her
Yep.
back to
It even
life and
ends
all
that
this
way in the
stuff.
third movie.
Yeah, that's really it. That's the main point.
Hence why the
I don't,
fourth
you know,
movie
it's
is
weird.
kind of like it was kind of stupid, you know. I'm sorry, but it kind of fucked up the whole thing.
Yeah, it was
It was
okay. I
a
don't
disaster.
know.
I thought it was
It was
interesting.
What,
it
the
had a
last one?
moment.
Nothing's gonna compare to the first one. I mean, it's
Oh, the first one
You
is
know.
mind bending, dude. They put so much into that.
yeah.
The
They could
It's
straws
so
so-
are
crazy.
ridiculous.
That's back in 2000, guys. That's wild.
Did you guys know that it would be so easy for them to cross over the Matrix and John Wick and turn the whole John Wick thing into one of the Matrix?
Yeah.
You know, oh yeah,
Could do
for
that.
sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when they plugged Dio back in after the sacrifice, they plugged
Who
it back in.
wakes
This
up
is his
as John
life.
Wick, right?
Turns
Yeah.
into an old man. Comes back for Trinity. That'd be crazy.
That would be
Crazy.
awesome, dude. If they did that, then I would actually accept the fourth movie.
Why they always gotta be sassy though? Calusa, like how Smith got sassy after he acquired the little girl. Sassy, The Last Exile. You are a bastard. You would know, mom. Bum. Shout out to you, Clue. Shout out to everyone that's in the house. There's 26 of y'all rocking it out with us in this geek conversation, which I love, but my brain is not at capacity
All
right
right,
now.
RLM. I always got nothing but love for you, baby. But I gotta go back to work. I was on my break. It was always nice. I'll be
Aw.
listening in the back. Thank you.
Thank you for blessing us.
Bye,
Mhm.
Tootie.
Thank you for coming up.
You're so pretty, girl.
Always welcome. Always welcome.
Sweet pea. Such a sweet pea.
Wasn't there another one a couple of years ago, like Reloaded or something? Yeah, that was the one that was kind of
was
like, was it really needed? Meh.
Yeah,
It
and
wasn't
it's
bad.
the way I just like
I
I
think it was
kind of
bad.
don't like how Keanu Reeves did Neo in the last movie, right? He's like he's holding up his hands during the whole movie like he has magical powers or something, right? It's not like there's no finesse in his movements like he in the three other movies.
It felt like another Reach It girl power movie to me. So I was very unimpressed with it.
Oh, like the woke bullshit. Yeah,
Right.
problem.
Yeah, exactly. Mainstream agenda alert right
Even
there.
the actual creators
Eventually seeps in.
themselves went
Yeah, they became
full-
women,
I
right?
mean,
Or-
Yep.
the Transformers. Shout out
Yep.
to them. Yeah, I mean,
Yep. I was like,
he was
Yeah,
very, he
talk
was
about
very
integrating the
from the
animus.
beginning.
right. I mean, he took it all the way back to Bill and Ted, right? He was like that doofy, like one level acting character that we know him for. Shout out to him though. He was playing an old man in a weak body with memory problems, and he was on psychomeds. What do you expect? Damn, man, bro, you feeling this deep inside your soul, brother. You connected with the character. I love that about you, Emperor. You're so fucking passionate, bro. Get back to work.
Yeah, no,
Clean
this
up on aisle
was
4.
Neo. This
Just
was
playing.
Neo if Neo wasn't real, right? If he was just like a video game character that somebody who
Program.
like failed at all the things Neo succeeded at created as like a fantasy to live in.
One of the scenes was a Mandela effect that what if everything you have ever been told was a lie line isn't in the movie anymore. That confused the hell out of me. Huh. Do you guys know what she's talking about?
Yeah, I've heard about that Mandela effect. Yeah, and it's true. From my end, I remember the movie where Morpheus says that to Neo, right? But now it's just not there anymore. Go figure.
Wow.
Jeez, man.
All right, guys, we are at the 2-hour, 18-minute mark. It's been a great stream so far. We're not ending it, but we are doing a little Griffno break. Send us your money. Send us your money. Show a little honey. Money. Funny. No, but for real. Show some love. Memberships, super chats, cash apps, PayPal. There's always a way. Guys, by all means, please drop your channels in the chat. This is a collective environment. We all help each other out, as well as your cash apps, whatever which way you like to get paid. I'm gonna pimp all you guys out. You all my hoes on this panel. Take care of my hoes today, guys. This is a good stream. I started off talking about sympathy, empathy, the difference between, and still on dark empath. So if you guys are done with the conversation, we can go ahead and pull up the video that took us.
My jaw was hurting from a tooth just now, so I was like kind of trying to adjust
I saw you unlocking. That's the freaking worst pain ever.
Mm.
That was one of the best movies ever, bro. Show me the money, Jerry Maguire. They just don't make.
So
it
we're
like
wanting to
that
get back to
anymore.
this, right?
Yeah. So
5
this
signs?
is what 5 signs that you are dark empath. Yeah.
Yep. It says the most.
And you said it's like 5
I
minutes.
don't know
5
if
minutes
I
long.
want to watch this. Maybe I'll discover that I'm a dark empath.
It's
Kel-
less than
Kel
5
Kefner?
minutes. It's 4:49, so not too bad. All right, everybody ready? Popcorn. Let's go.
Yep.
Hey, Sector
That's
goers, welcome back to our
terrifying.
channel. We
I
wanted to
already
let you know
hear
that we
Denny's
really
brain
value
exploding
your
into
support.
bits.
It's viewers like you that help us in our goal to spread awareness about mental health and psychology. Together, we can continue to help make psychology and mental health more accessible to everyone. So thank you. Now, on to the video. When you hear that someone is an empath, you may think it's a good thing. They have a great sense of what others are feeling or thinking, and they have a great deal of empathy as well. But what if someone possessed cognitive empathy and displayed traits of a dark personality type? Would they use your feelings against you, know exactly how to behave to appear kind and normal while hiding their true intentions? Well, a dark empath may do just that. A study by Haim and Associates found that out of a group of 991 participants, 19.3% were dark empaths. Those with dark personality types are thought to be so based on their rank of dark triad personality traits and lack of empathy. The dark triad is a term used to group 3 malevolent personality traits in psychology. The dark triad comprises the traits of Machiavellianism, narcissism, and psychopathy. Dark triad personality types rank high in the 3 dark traits, while low in empathy, while empaths are ranked low in dark traits and, of course, high in empathy. But a dark empath ranks high in both dark triad traits and empathy. But just because you display empathy doesn't mean you share another's feelings emotionally. That is effective empathy. Dark empaths often use cognitive empathy to their advantage, meaning they know what it is you want and feel, but dark empaths may use it against you. So, to help you recognize if you're being manipulated by
Yeah, little
someone who
fucker's
has
evil.
cognitive empathy and malevolent traits,
Innocent
here
laugh
are
first.
5 signs of a dark empath. Number 1, their kindness often feels fake. Your partner cuddles with you after a romantic evening with you. They say comforting words when you're worried, and they compliment you at seemingly the right time. But you can't shake this feeling that something is off. Something doesn't feel sincere about it all. In fact, they sound a bit forced or fake with certain actions. So what's going on? Dark empaths know what to say and how they should act to appear as if they're the
That's not
perfect
a
partner.
fair
So they may
definition.
sound a bit
Something
forced
feels
when they pay you
off.
certain compliments or go forward with certain actions. It's important to look out for dark triad traits and other signs before jumping to the conclusion that they're a dark empath, because they may just be a people pleaser. Number 2, they manipulate you. Dark empaths often will
Sounds
use
like
their
my
insight
ex-wife.
into cognitive empathy as a means of manipulating others. Since they are aware of what you might be feeling or thinking, they know exactly how to use your emotions against you. They may
Yeah,
have no boundaries and
ex-wife.
only focus on fulfilling their needs. If you notice the end of every argument or discussion that only their needs are met, they may be manipulating you. Number 3,
No
they
kidding.
guilt trip you. In the study from Haim and Associates,
Every woman
dark empaths
ever.
displayed higher indirect aggression than your average person. This was especially true in
Hey, you
guilt
said
tripping
it.
tactics. If you notice your partner often uses guilt as a means of getting you to do what they want, this may be the first sign that they're a dark empath. Number 4, They love malicious humor. Dark empaths
Oh, that's
also
all of us.
demonstrated especially high
Yeah, we're
indirect
all
aggression
fucked.
and malicious humor.
Yeah, in that
Sigmund
that
Freud, the famous
category.
founder of psychoanalysis, called this type of humor tendentious. It's the worst type of humor and is destructive in nature. When one uses malicious humor, they often make
Tendentious.
hurtful jokes that put others beneath them, giving them a feeling of
Okay,
superiority
this is where I
over
draw
others.
the line at this
And number
shit.
5, they
Don't
spread
Yeah,
rumors.
fuck with me and my humor.
Those who have the dark triad
That's-
trait of Machiavellianism often enjoy deceiving, manipulating, and exploiting others in order to achieve their own needs and desires. Dark empaths have an easy way of manipulating others by narrowing in on their feelings and weaknesses. They may spread rumors about what they've sensed you're most insecure about or vulnerable about. They know exactly how to hurt you because they have the ability to understand what it is you're feeling on a cognitive level. They simply need to understand what it is that hurts you and spread gossip and rumors focused on that to get exactly what they want. So, have you met a dark empath? Do you know someone who shows these signs? Which one jumps out at you? What will you do next?
Snap
Let us
with
know in the
snap
comments
comes to
below.
mind,
If
actually.
you found this video helpful, don't forget to click the like button.
He doesn't
Shout out
have
to Charles.
cognitive empathy.
Yep, I met her and her sister, and I fucked them both. Shout out to you, Charles. I added that ad lib, by the way. So what do you guys think of that?
That sounded very close to what me and Denizen were talking about earlier with them also being like a sociopath.
Well, he hit it spot on with
How
the
the hell
cognitive
how it-
empathy. It was like exact definition.
Well, yeah, I did read the title.
So shout out to Denny. Okay, so cognitive just meaning like there is no feeling there, right? They're operating
It means they have
from
the intellectual capacity to understand how human beings work.
and imitate.
That could be. That's another skill set.
Cause like, for instance, like someone like American Psycho, like the movie. Right? That's like an extreme. He wouldn't be considered a dark empath, though. He's just like a psychopath or a sociopath. So,
Right.
so here's the thing. Look, what
his
most of
path is
Go ahead.
psycho.
Yeah,
He was also able to imitate like some emotions, right? He was able to lure.
Not very well.
Yeah, but he was
Only on a very superficial level.
yeah, enough to
Right.
be able to lure
Like his business cards and virtual signaling.
right.
Now, Ted Bundy.
I don't know too much about Ted Bundy.
He was able to charm and lure the women to where, he could, do anything with them. But it started getting to where he was so in need of the same type of, the rush, and he was getting so close to being caught that he started getting sloppy and just not doing the lure and everything. He just go and just do it. I'm trying not to cross any type of boundaries on TOS stuff and say
No, for sure.
the words
And I
that you're
mean,
not
he was
supposed to
able,
say.
yeah, because he was
I'm
able
always
to
try
keep
be
like.
very cautious on that. Yeah.
Let me know when you're done.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. He was also capable of keeping like a completely separate, normal. He was likable, popular guy. Family loved. So yeah, I would say that as opposed to someone like like closed off, recluse. There's a difference there. Dark empath scares the fuck out of me though, right?
Yes, like Bundy versus Dahmer.
It's like-
Dahmer was a little bit more secluded, kind of into his own little darkness, whereas Bundy was going out and partying. He had a whole girlfriend and a life,
Right. Right. And the interesting thing is that they tend to be a lot on the more attractive side. Or revered for their looks.
The Iceman. I mean, two
Well, women like
separate
psychos.
lives.
Yeah. Yeah, the dark triad, I mean it's what we're attracted to. That's why we freaking write to freaking guys who are what the Menendez brothers. Most recently, it was that guy that with all the tattoos on his face, the real buff dude that like had like 3,000 pen
Yeah,
pals,
he had
and he
like
got
those
locked
really
up.
pretty eyes.
Yeah, he
The
had
one
like
with
a
the real pretty eyes.
skeleton, like teeth
Oh yeah,
tattooed
yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah,
side of his
yeah.
big boy.
Yeah.
He was like the most sought after dude and for, locked up for murder. We're not well in the head. We're not when we're not well. And it's because of the survival thing, right? We say danger, we see danger, and danger will protect us. Danger will keep us alive in the worst times.
Right, but
Um,
it's also very dangerous.
Well, that's the
Stranger
female.
danger.
I am not
That's the
trying to
female
at all make
sexuality
sense.
complex.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they
We're
what a woman is truly attracted to is the taming of the beast. So the man will, be completely and utterly ruthless and violent with everyone else in the world except her. That's her
Right.
fantasy, right? She can calm him and tame him because the
Okay.
desire that he has can only be quenched by her.
right. And
Dark
it goes
romance.
as far as like Beauty and the Beast, right? I mean, it's bestiality if you really if you really think about it. We're twisted, bro. Women are fucking cuckoo
I was like, yeah, she
for
falls
Cocoa
in love
Puffs.
with the beast, really, not the human. He's still a beast
Facts.
whenever she falls in love with him.
Yeah,
It's like, how
yeah.
does that
Which
story
you,
really end when he turns human?
She's like deuces, and monkey branches over to the next beast. She's like, "What up, player?
Brownie.
Show me your hairy paws."
That is amazingly apt and honest.
I mean, it's true. That's why we were never meant to do certain things. We're not built for this
I
insanity.
do not believe
it goes
humans
back
are
to that thing.
monogamous.
What happens when your man
No,
shaves
at
all the fur
all.
off, right? Women and the children freak out. They're like, no, you're not furry daddy beastie anymore. Grow it back. No, it freaks everybody out. They don't like it.
I'm
We're
not a
supposed to
sum
be
of all my
fruitful,
genetic
like, and we're not actually being fruitful. We should have, multiple partners, and this is the thing. That's monogamy is, it's. I think it's overrated. It's past due. We should.
It's
switch
not
up.
natural. I mean, even
Well,
if you
Well,
think of
humans
us,
are serial monogamous.
if you go back to like just the hunter gatherer, the woman is always like being passed around. She's because like husband doesn't come back from hunting, husband doesn't come back from war. She's the spoil of war. You know what I'm saying? She's always got to be ready to be like, hey, you know what I'm
Madam,
saying?
are you
and
calling yourself property or possibly even chattel?
I would love to become someone. Are you
Hula.
kidding me? But like, and here's the thing: when left up to our own devices, we will always funnel up to the like. We'd rather be number 6 for a top G as opposed to being number 1 to a basic bitch, and those are just facts, right? That's why I believe in polygyny. I just think that's the most natural, human way of being. So when people go back to
also
like
have a very
feminism is what destroyed society. I was like, no, monogamy is what did.
You also have a very unrealistic view of what a basic bitch is.
I'm too selfish. I can't do multi anything. I'm too selfish. Nope. He's all mine. I'm all his, and that's it.
You've never been put in the proper restraints.
Bitch, try.
Carmel Anthony
I
next
went
week,
through
whenever you
enough of
want,
that
Cynthia.
with my ex, so yeah, no thanks.
Was your ex a champion lassoist?
Well, okay, he knows my extreme claustrophobic issues and the.
I'm just
why,
saying, girl,
the
once I ride
psychology of
you
it.
down,
No,
get a
no, no,
hog
no, no,
tie
no,
all
let me
day, but you
finish.
can do about it.
Let me finish. He would wrap me up in blankets so tight.
Oh,
I
fuck
couldn't
that.
move to induce me to
Fuck
shut
that.
down.
Fuck that.
What?
It's
It was
compression.
That's what they do to cats when they
it was a
groom them.
psychological get for him. So yeah.
Cats, autists, cows.
I'm with you, Witchy. 304. No.
Do you know what a
no,
Do you know what a happy hoodie is?
I live vicariously through the hose. Go ahead. What?
The happy hoodie is like a really tight, open-ended sock that you like put on a cat's head so that it squeezes the cat's head and pushes his ears down, and then it immobilizes like maybe 50% of cats just from
Makes
having
it
their
easier
head
to bathe
squished.
them or give them medicines and things like that.
Yeah.
It's like how they freeze when you put a little costume on them or something. They're
Exactly.
I know my
yeah,
cat.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
goes
What's
full
up, Cola? Welcome, beautiful.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Cola.
Good.
I think I
babes.
just
What's
wanted to
the-
get you all were talking about dark empath, and that's what I wanted to ask a question about, but y'all are kind of past it now.
No. Please,
that's the show. That's what we're focused on.
Did you bring that clip, Tootie, or did you RLM? Or I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just curious who I'm asking, really. Who knows about it more?
Oh, we just kind of were finding it stuff before the show and whatnot, and that one caught my interest. And then the first one, Arlen brought up that she had that one.
Yeah.
I don't know if I caught the first one.
I've spent the last 2 years working with a dark empath.
Really?
Who?
Flow
Come on,
station.
y'all. The powder
Come on,
dusty,
y'all.
bro.
Come on,
Yeah.
y'all.
And we connect, Sasquatch. We got.
Well, come up and share, Witchy. I love your.
So if you
opinion.
guys
I
Go ahead,
don't
Cola.
disagree with you, but I think the question when it comes to Flo is, and I think I would agree with you. I don't think he's a psycho. But I think that would be the question: is he a dark empath? As in, he can feel that twinge of empathy and then push it aside and override it, or is he a pure psycho who just doesn't even feel what you're feeling anyway and can't even relate to it? Doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Has more in common with the cat
I
than
don't.
you.
And so he's not
Doesn't
here.
believe
and,
in God, right?
He
So-
and I are not on the best standing, so let's not talk about him while he's not here. I
Well,
don't
then-
need this to be taken out of context. Go ahead, Cola.
Hey, RLM, can I ask
Wait,
a question then, real quick?
What's Cola? What was you saying? Yeah.
I have a quick question. It's basically kind of about that, but we're no actual person, just the term dark empath to take the person out of it. Like, so is it a so having zero empathy to me is a sociopath, like a really, so is dark empathy, do they have some, but not like enough, like just enough to recognize
It's
it? Or
the
do they have
opposite.
zero?
According to the chart, you have equal of both. It's all the way up high, equal of both. According to how that chart described it. I'm not a professional. I don't know.
Psychos don't feel anything. Sociopaths feel things in a traumatized way. So
I did not know
you're
that.
hot. Yeah. So and it's flipped, right? So if you're a Gen Xer, you've probably heard the exact opposite because
I
the
heard
terms
zero
have flipped
empathy
over the
as a
last.
sociopath. No empathy as a sociopath is how I thought it was.
I mean, they don't empathize in the way that you do. There's 3 different kinds of empathy. Cognitive empathy is all that's required in order to be a dark empath. You don't have to actually share someone's feelings.
But you can study someone and
That's the
emulate,
same.
or-
Empath means you know their feelings, right?
I thought that was a good thing. I thought
Uh,
being an
no.
empath meant you can feel empathy, is what I thought it meant. You understood people.
There's different kinds. Cognitive means you understand them. Affective is if you can actually feel what a person's feeling, and positive empathy. And there's another term for it, but I tend to get Jungian terms because I'm a Jungian. So what are you gonna do? That's when you can actually empathize with someone, but maintain your own boundaries, so that you can like compartmentalize someone else's feelings within yourself and help them integrate. without it affecting you
No. If
negatively.
you're helping them, then it turns into sympathy because that's where compassion comes into plays with sympathy.
Yeah, I would
This
have to
is a
You can
disagree
very
with that.
interesting topic.
compare positive empathy to sympathy. That's
Yeah,
valid.
see, this is the little chart thing that I was talking about earlier, where it's equal traits to get
That's kind
to
of
be the
scary.
dark empath, where you got the equal
It's
empathy and the
terrifying.
equal dark traits of the triad or whatever it is to
The dark triad,
to
right?
get that dark empath.
So this is
title.
brand new to me. I really think this is a very interesting subject. I never
Same.
considered a person with dark traits would have equal amount of empathy. Like you think that they wouldn't have any. So it's almost like a superpower for somebody.
Yep. Same, Cola. And that's
Empathy is-
why I thought it was
Rebecca,
so
you know
interesting
Johnny,
because
right?
I never Yes, I know Johnny. What's up? Welcome,
Okay.
Johnny. I never associated
just making sure.
anything negative with empathy. I actually give
Me either.
pushback to the person who brought it up. I was like, it's impossible, right? Because if you can feel, then how can it be dark? But okay, so here's the thing, though. When Denny says cognitive, they're operating from strictly from the brain, right? So they're it's a feedback. They're extremely intelligent and they can study the way that you show, that the feeling, and then they can feedback an answer to you, and so it's used to manipulate, right? Because they don't actually feel, but they can observe. That they can imagine like a bunch of like scientists observing like chimps, right? And they can observe and study you and then put you in a situation that they can then manipulate the outcome. So yeah, I don't agree with Denny in the sense that it's an act they can actually feel. I think there's no feeling there. It's all brain. It's all operating from the brain.
No, that's what I said. It's cognitive empathy. They're not
feel like
feeling
I need-
anything. That would be effective empathy.
Right, but you're
But a
attaching like
sociopath is capable of having feelings, though. That's what's the difference between a sociopath and a psychopath. Psychopath has a base level of nothing, right? So like their heart rate doesn't even change while they're in the middle of committing a crime. A sociopath is someone who has unhealthy, explosive reactions to things. They're the hot-headed criminal, right? So a psychopath, is more likely to be a serial killer. Like you were saying, is Ted Bundy a dark empath? Absolutely not. He's an apex predator, a psycho. He feels nothing. Whereas a sociopath is the kind of guy where, maybe he sees somebody in a bar and the guy gives him a dirty look, and then he waits for him outside in the parking lot and beats him to death, right? That's a sociopath. It's a very different type of, but they both fall under antisocial behavior disorder.
But wouldn't Ted Bundy's ability to like maintain a normal life, a normal family, normal presence, isn't that some kind of a dark empath, right? Because he is he is feeding back a certain kind of energy to people to emulate a certain kind of normalcy. So I would think that that's where the dark empathy comes in, whereas just like a psychopath, but because if you think of the dark triad, psychopathy doesn't fall. Psychopath
Because
doesn't
I don't
care,
think he
right?
knows. He doesn't actually know anything about the feelings.
Right. Zero empathy.
Yeah, there's no empathy, not even cognitive.
Interesting.
That's why they can do it. That's why they don't even think twice about it. Because they can't relate. They can't put themselves on that feeling level.
But a dark empath has the empathy, so they're separate than what you guys are talking about right now. That's the dividing line.
They have cognitive empathy, yes, but they don't have effective empathy, because then they would feel the pain of their victims and they wouldn't do it.
Right. So when you look at the chart, right, it's the dark triad, which is Machiavelli, narcissist, and sociopathy. And then at the very top is a dark empath. So normally you would find all three traits within the dark empath. It's like a next level.
Mm-hmm.
which is
Check
terrifying,
Cash
like you
App,
said,
Rebecca.
Cola. Yeah.
Y'all gonna give me nightmares.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like something out of Harry
Rebecca,
Potter.
check Cash App.
Well, I mean, there's a reason to be afraid and not afraid at the same time. Statistically speaking, there's 2 people on here that are dark triad. So that's something to worry about, but at the same time, it shows you that you've been living your whole life that way and it hasn't really affected you. So it's not something to worry about.
Who do you think is?
Oh, I know he thinks. I know.
Plead the
It's
fifth.
probably you and I.
Yeah, no,
Plead the fifth.
he's told me.
Be honest. Be
He's
honest.
told
Spit
me.
it out. Spit
I
it
have
out.
No, he doesn't-
never
he doesn't
told
even-
you that you were a dark empath. I
No,
have never
not
told
like
you that.
not directly, but you have, expressed to me concerns of manipulation or that. I don't take it as an insult. Like I think all women
Yeah.
mostly fall because look, I mean, the way that we survive, our survival mechanism is manipulation because we don't have force. So we learn from a very young age how to manipulate.
I think all
So,
humans manipulate.
You
Sure.
don't
Not
have
just
to.
our
Being
though.
mamas that
manipulative
teach
is
us
not the
this stuff. Our
same thing
dads
as a
teach us
dark
the same
empath,
thing.
though.
That's
You know?
right.
Of course, but it is one of the strong indicators, right? Because that once you can, I mean,
In
okay, so
combination with other things. Like
course,
here's
right? It's not
here's
just
the
one
thing.
thing.
You wouldn't expect a dark empath to not be manipulative. That would be fucking weird. But you would expect a shit ton of people who are not dark empaths to be manipulative. So just being manipulative on its own does not get you there. Without the manipulation, it's a strong key component, right? So you're like, now you've really changed the odds.
Yeah,
But
I
the
think
other
it's
way
saying that
around
it
is
takes
also
all 5 of the personality traits to say yes, that's what you are. I mean, you can have variants of the traits and kind of be like, maybe not. But I guess they're trying to say that if you got all 5 of these traits, then sorry, homie, that's what you are.
just
I think that's what they're
people
trying to say with
people
this,
just
which I
really
don't
love
agree, but
people really love to manipulate. That's the thing. And like you said,
I think it's
women
only
learn
human, too.
earlier, right? Because they can't use violence, right? So the way that they use individual power, right? Because this is also where their social contract comes into play. The sisterhood is where female power lies, social hierarchy. But on an individual basis, the only tool set a woman really has against a man is her ability to manipulate him.
Oh my
And that's not
God. Are you
necessarily a bad
serious?
thing.
You think all women
Híjole,
manipulate?
man.
It's
No,
a
he's
that I
not
said
saying it in
that.
the aspect as it being a bad thing. He's just saying that
it's a defense
just like
mechanism for
Rebecca
survival.
said 5 minutes
right?
ago, that it's
No
what
worries,
we
Johnny.
have as women because we don't have the brutal, physical strength to be able to do and take what we want to in order to be able to sometimes get what we need, or we got to be able to have our own way of manipulation, and just so happens to be, I guess because
Right.
I don't know.
What's up? What's up, Ike? Welcome. And not Los, welcome. I mean, when you think about like the Red Sparrow, right? Or the final weapon that is sent in to get the information from the terrible world leader, it's a woman. And what does she use?
It's always a honeypot.
It's always the honeypot, right? And so
It's the most
obviously
effective
it's more,
tool. And sorry.
No, you're good. No, so of course I don't think it's just the manipulation,
What up,
but
Grid?
because
You check your Cash App.
yes, and I'm so sorry,
Okay.
Chucky. Thank you for the Cash App. Everyone put some hashtag WDMs in the chat if you know white dick matters here. And you asked for some pussy videos, so that's exactly what I'm going to give you, Chucky. Shout out to you, love you, mean it.
Thank you so much for the donos. You guys are the best. Your support means everything. I appreciate you.
There we go. That's good
Gatitas.
pussy there.
You're the king of my castle, Chucky. Guys, be like Chuck and send a little bit of loving through Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Colin. I mean, that's why I wanted to look into it because I was like, this is not even possible. It's a contradiction within itself. But once you realize that it goes to that level, it's terrifying.
Well, I'm learning all kind of stuff, honestly, because I really did think sociopaths had zero empathy, and apparently I've got things backwards. Also, even just the meaning of cognitive, because like the place that I heard that word used, that stands in my mind was cognitive thinking, because I read it, read some stuff on it, and it really did help my mindset to try to be more positive thinking. But I don't know. I guess there's a lot of stuff I need to, I haven't looked into it in a while. And like I said, I had them reversed. It's going to be really hard to shake that out of my mind that sociopaths.
Well,
haven't
psychology
they
is
just been
confusing.
recently? Sorry, Chuck. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying psychology is confusing
Right.
when you
Yeah.
try to break it down.
I love it. I
Haven't
find
they
it
just
super
been recently been shifting
too.
all kinds of things around with it? Kind of like
I don't know.
picking and
Dennison's
choosing
the
what
one
they
that
want
said,
things
okay,
to really
so tell me
believe.
again, sociopaths are not the ones with zero empathy. Psychopaths are? Is that what you said?
Is that what you said, Dennison?
You might be stepped away. That's a talent of
Sorry,
mine.
what?
I told you I can just call on the person that's not there. It's like a skill. So sociopath, psychopath. You said sociopaths they do have empathy, or psychopaths are the ones without it, or how did you say that? Because I did not know that. I thought sociopaths had zero empathy, and you said that was backwards, right?
When it comes to psychopaths and sociopaths, a psychopath has no base feeling. Sociopaths have empathy, but it's antisocial, right? It's like,
It's like the difference between a
either
security guard.
either overactive or underdeveloped. And
Now,
in the context of a dark empath, that's the cognitive empathy ability, which does not require effective empathy, right? This is the part that it seems like you keep asking me about. It's the ability to know and understand what a normal human being will think and how they operate in order to use it to manipulate them. But you don't actually mirror any of the same feelings. Most people, when they have empathy, first of all, it's probably a projection. There's no evidence whatsoever that we share emotions. We do have like nonverbal cues, and then there's something going on with the hormones, and then maybe there's metaphysical connections we don't understand. But for the most part, it's a projection. But we all share the same base emotions and feelings. So positive empathy is when you're actually mirroring a person in a way that actually represents how they're feeling. Cognitive empathy is just like, hey, if I do A, B, or C, I can expect E, F, or G. I don't feel E, F, or G. As a matter of fact, I don't even feel A, B, or C, but I know what I can get out of it. And the sociopath, right, overcomes their broken forms of empathy, whereas the psycho has a baseline of feeling nothing. A psychopath can pass a lie detector test without trying, theoretically speaking. To make
Trent,
a point.
Can you come up in the back for me really quick, love? Just to make sure it's you. Hey, baby daddy. Welcome.
Hey.
Welcome.
Howdy.
It's gone.
Hey.
Now,
Welcome,
okay, is it the psychopath that can do? They learn the behavior and mimic it, so they know how to behave to be able to get through life, so to speak, or to actually, or some of them that take the evil side and want to do that with it. Is that how it works?
They can, but that's on a very shallow level. They usually aren't even inspired to do so. Why even? Why even bother? Right? Exactly.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right. I think it all comes down to the level of how much you care, of how you project and how people see you. Right? I think that those that's like the spectrum. Give me 1 second. I have very little sympathy, but do have empathy. I understand why you are fucked up, but I don't feel sorry for you. Nice, Grid. Well, we were when shout out to Sass when he was here earlier. He spoke about not being able to have sympathy upward, meaning like if sympathy tends to be a top down feeling. Yeah. If that makes sense. Shout out to you, Grid. Cole, were you going to say something?
I pity the fool.
I was going to say that I don't think that empathy is a projection, personally, because You could hear a story for someone and say like they had a cat that died and you've never had a cat, but you could imagine what it might feel like if you did and it died, and then you can almost feel that emotion. To me, that's empathy. Maybe I'm wrong because it feels like I've been
Feel
wrong
your
about
feelings.
That's empathy.
It's your feelings about your cat.
But I
That's
don't
why
have a cat. That's
empathy
what I
is.
said. Like if you can
But
hear a story of
you're
something
imagining
you've never
your
been through.
feelings though.
I'm
So
sorry,
it's
what?
bring up the video.
Yeah, you're imagining it happening to you, and then you
Yeah.
feel the emotion, sort of. That's
Right.
how I took it.
That's the projection.
I guess
I think
so.
the
'Cause you're
video.
not-
I
you're-
think the video we played earlier. If you didn't see it, we can run it. It's like 4 minutes. I think it's a perfect, simple way of looking at the two. Pull it up.
I posted both the links of the videos that we did earlier, yours and mine. I posted them in the chat just a little while ago. So if anybody wants to watch those videos on their own time as well to try to get better understanding, go ahead. If you want me to, I can post them again.
I actually wanted to pull it up and watch it again.
Okay, which
Is the
one?
exam-
Yours
yeah,
or
the sympathy versus empathy, because empathy is the one that everyone gets stuck on, and it's everyone. Like any panel I've ever been on, we can go hours for what people actually think empathy is. So this to me was great example.
Okay,
sympathy versus and then Trent will go to you.
Renee
Babes.
Brown, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is the one I missed, so it works out for me.
Yeah, there we
Yay.
go. Okay, and ready, set, go.
So, what is empathy, and why is it very different than sympathy? Empathy fuels connection, sympathy drives disconnection. Empathy, it's very interesting. Teresa Wiseman is a nursing scholar who studied professions, very diverse professions where empathy is relevant, and came up with 4 qualities of empathy: perspective taking, the ability to take the perspective of another person or recognize their perspective as their truth; staying out of judgment, not easy when you enjoy it as much as most of us do; recognizing emotion in other people and then communicating that. Empathy is feeling with people. And to me, I always think of empathy as this kind of sacred space when someone's kind of in a deep hole and they shout out from the bottom and they say, "I'm stuck, it's dark, I'm overwhelmed." And then we look and we say, "Hey, climb down. I know what it's like down here, and you're not alone." Sympathy is, "Ooh, it's bad, no." Empathy is a choice, and it's a vulnerable choice, because in order to connect with you, I have to connect with something in myself that knows that feeling. Rarely, if ever, does an empathic response begin with "at least." I do it all the time, because you know what? Someone just shared something with us that's incredibly painful, and we're trying to silver lining. I don't think that's a verb, but I'm using it as one. We're trying to put the silver lining around it. So, I had a miscarriage. Oh, at least you know you can get pregnant. I think my marriage is falling apart. At least you have a marriage. John's getting kicked out of school. At least Sarah is an A student. But one of the things we do sometimes in the face of very difficult conversations is we try to make things better. If I share something with you that's very difficult, I'd rather you say, "I don't even know what to say right now. I'm just so glad you told me." Because the truth is, rarely can a response make something better. What makes something better is connection.
That was deep.
I mean, that was so simple for me when I saw it.
But
It stuck.
if you're trying to fix what the person is
gets it.
feeling, then that's sympathy. When you have empathy, you're not trying to fix the feelings they're having. That's where sympathy comes in. You don't try to resolve the issue with empathy. You're just feeling what they're feeling.
Well,
Sympathy
here's what got
means
me
you're
with
trying to drive to a solution.
Right. That's exactly it.
But okay.
Trying to provide a solution without empathizing is usually going to be counterproductive, though.
Right.
Were you going to say something,
It's
Tootie?
Go ahead, Toots.
What I was
Sorry,
wanting to
Toots.
say was that how they were describing empathy is that something that you have to dig inside yourself to be able to relate to the person, to be able, to try to understand what they're going through. Okay. I always saw empathy as an more of an automatic gut reaction, so to speak, to a person's. You don't necessarily have to imagine or do that. You just automatically feel that overwhelming for that person, like that's just a pain for them. It doesn't have to necessarily. I don't think you should have to dig
That's
for it. It should
sympathy.
just be automatic in a person to show whether or not you got something right in your head or not.
Whether or not it's automatic is like a question of your ability and your experience. When you're feeling for someone, that's sympathy. Empathy is feeling with someone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's
Now,
a
if you're
difference
really dope,
between you're in bed and you got crampies and your parents come in and get out of bed and walk it off. At least you have legs, right? And the other flip side, your best friend comes in and crawls into bed with you and spoons you and watches movies with you all day. Like, so I think it's meeting someone where they're at. You don't necessarily have to physically, literally feel what they're feeling, but you meet them where they're at and you say, look, I couldn't possibly imagine what you're going through, but I'm here with you. Give me 1 second. Glenn, if you're still in the chat, everyone was making fun of me because I had my Glenn sunglasses on, my basic bitch Glenn Lawrence sunglasses. I think I look kind of good. I think we look good when we wear glasses together. So shout out to you, Glenn. Shout out to you, Grid. If you guys want to come up. And what's up, Abby? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The link is pinned. Shout out to you guys. Let me give it really quick to Trent because he's been waiting. What's up, baby daddy?
Hey. Just here showing support. I didn't even know this was the topic. This is a tough topic. I think I really can't explain it. Just learning about what I learned, how it was a roundabout way I had to learn what empathy was. I had no idea what it was, but I had to learn what narcissism was first to understand empathic reaction when they have enough. But I really can't explain it. But what I had to learn was observe and don't absorb, because
I learned that from you a long time ago.
I like that.
because
we used to sit on panel together, and he goes, "RL, observe, don't absorb."
and
And
it's so,
I like, all right,
I like that.
it's so tough.
Kind
But
of be in the world and not of the world, or vice versa.
yeah,
Right? Like, yeah.
I guess
What's up,
empathy
Exile?
means you're literally inside of that person as far as their feelings. So I don't know, but the easiest way to know an empathic person is to see. It's hard to notice one, but from my experiences, they're usually targeted, because you're going to get a reaction from that person easier than everybody else.
100%.
Arlen, check Discord real quick.
Yeah, they're usually victims of like energy, what we'd call energy vampires, right? Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Because they're like, here I am, baby. Come and take me. Take all my energy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are
And
facts.
they can easily put themselves in somebody else's shoes and actually feel it. Like, so for instance, somebody going through something, I guess in y'all examples, their questions wouldn't be for them. You already mentioned the oh, at least you don't have this, at least you don't have that. I guess their main responses would be, oh my God, then you must feel this, you must feel that, You must feel because they're literally in your shoes. That's that's really the main.
But
I
that's where
I
people
really
get
don't
confused
know.
because then they think literally like so no a man will never understand what a pregnant woman goes through, but he can empathize. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't have to be in the shoe. Yeah, it's one of those things where people could go for hours talking about what they actually think it is. Um, the dark empath topic, like Cola and I were saying earlier, it's kind of fascinating and terrifying that two of those can exist in the same human.
What is it?
Um,
Because that was what intrigued me. Because I want to make sure ain't no
right.
darkness.
No, so when you think of the dark triad, the narcissist and sociopathy, right? So those are the three main components of a dark triad, right? Um, a dark empath sits right above, so they embody all those things, and tend to be connected to someone who's a lot more intelligent, extremely intelligent, and can observe and study and then give like a feedback and emulate in order to manipulate. Normally not used for positive. I know Denny disagrees and he says you can disconnect or be empathetic from a distance, but I don't think that they're using empathy in a beneficial way because obviously a person who has the dark triad is not.
Right.
So if it has to have
No,
those three components,
a dark empath cannot feel effective or compassionate empathy.
He's saying it's cognitive, just like a thinking type of empathy.
Correct.
Like
I'm catching on. I'm just learning this. This is like fascinating. So something I did hear I've heard people say, and I don't know if it's true or not. People will say, well, it's to feel sorry for somebody is sympathy. And that's the difference. Empathy, you don't feel sorry for them. Sympathy, you do. I don't know if that's true, but I've definitely heard that floated around multiple times.
yeah, because sympathy is like almost like pity, right? And that's why Sass connected it to like you can't sympathize up unless like there's a death, right? But normally sympathy is like top down. So it's like a state of pity. It's like, oh, the cock to the side of the head.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad. What's up, Shintai? Welcome.
They have to
I
be
just
good.
realized. I think I might understand Cola's confusion. Maybe. The dark empath is a hybrid, right? Because they can feel effective empathy, but they use it like a psycho, right?
Well,
So
I didn't know
a
you could have
sociopath.
empathy without
That's why I
feeling.
was
I
comparing
didn't
them.
realize that was a thing. I didn't realize there was a such thing as like a thinking type of empathy. I thought empathy was like more of a feeling, and I guess I was just wrong about that.
Well, there's three different kinds. One of them is just the thinking, but a dark empath can have the feeling type, the affectionate type. The difference is they don't let it control them, and they use it as a psycho would. And they're also not a sociopath because then it would be erratic. It would affect them, and they would react erratically to the effective empathy. The dark empath has the ability to use effective empathy in a cold, calculated manner as a psycho would, because the psycho doesn't have any empathy at all.
Money on the table.
Okay, give me a second. Shout out to Baba. Baba, actually, this on his panel is where this all came about, and he's the one that I went back and forth with him, and I was like, no, that doesn't exist. No, you're wrong. He's like, yes, it does. Look it up, and I was like, no, it doesn't. It can't exist. It's a contradiction. Sure as
Yeah, I
shit.
get it.
Looked it up. What's up, Azzy?
It does exist,
Welcome,
but,
my love.
I mean, I think you guys are mistaking the meaning of it.
Where's the? You're low, Babs. Where's the money? I don't see.
No, I got a cash app.
Oh,
So
okay.
can you hear
Yeah.
me now?
Yay! Congratulations. Yes,
I
much
got-
better.
Yeah, okay.
Do
Cool.
you want to shout
I
it
think
out?
you
Give me,
guys-
Yeah,
give me a
to
second.
the
Bobby.
lovely lady
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
lurking and listening, thank you so much. Thank you for the cash app. I don't know if you want to be shouted out or not, so Lurky didn't listen. He
Yoshi,
can't.
look who's back. I was just saying I miss Yoshi. Come back home to mama, Yoshi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Um, so okay, Baba, what were you saying?
Well, I'm saying that you guys got it sort of wrong. I mean, like, sure, like, it's not. It has nothing to do with like manipulating people. Technically, I mean, these people. I mean, dark empaths are like. I mean, they don't have any meaning in life. They just want to watch the world burn, in a sense, right? And so there's this thing called like this is from like Carl Jung, right? They have this thing called um, architectural sort of empathy, which is an actual thing, which sounds completely ridiculous and everything, but it is. This is what they use, right? So it's the ability to I guess dig down into another person's emotions, like so they're capable of like digging down your emotions like 100% accurately, uh, one by one and stuff, and they're capable of doing that, and which is scary. They know your every fucking hit buttons or whatever you want to call them, like what do you call them,
Triggers.
like
Yeah.
triggers. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, but even and beyond that and stuff, and then and this the point, because they have like your emotional like blueprint and everything, and then so they play around with it, and to them, whether I think it's more of a severe mental problem. I would call it evilness, because to them there's no gain for it, right? There's nothing that they gain out of it. They just like to push people's buttons, and that's why they do it, because they can, because they're smarter than us, and that's the most dangerous part, right? And I mean, there is no point to it. There is nothing to it. It's just because they can. And that's the dangerous part of it.
Shout out to that.
They know, well, they know better than us. Oh, because they're bored, I guess.
Zabalba, well, you know Alibaba, this Trent man.
Like a cat
Can
with a
you
toy.
What's up, David?
can you elaborate on
Meow.
how an empath will still have like a lot of other different traits that are suppressed, but if
Well, if you're talking about a normal empath, then that's way different. But I'm talking about dark empaths.
oh okay.
It's way different. Yeah,
Yeah.
a dark
They're
empath
not the
is
same.
is more of like your villain into the empath world, because there's so many different types of empaths and stuff. But yeah, can I elaborate on empaths? Sure, I know a lot about
No,
empaths.
no, no. I'm
Like,
talking about like how
What's up, Austin?
you'll have, so I guess it's all a mix. Like, you got different ingredients. One overtakes the other, or is just way more of it than the other ones. But it's sometimes, you know, when need be, that empath shit gotta die and the other shit gotta come in just to, you know, protect yourself or something like that.
yeah, but I mean, like, okay, look, the idea of an empath is not necessarily wrong. Like, I mean, if you take a normal empath, like here we're talking about dark empaths, which are like completely different from empaths. They're like the opposite pretty much of them. They're pretty much black and white, you know? And so empaths are like, usually like, they sort of they tend to think that they can help people and stuff, whether it's real or not. Like, I do believe that dark empaths really live, but they're evil. That's the difference. Empaths themselves, like, they are people who believe that they can feel other people's feelings, and then they can, it's like wishy-washy hippie bullshit, right? but the dark empaths are very different. It's true.
A good sign that you're a psycho or a dark empath is when you think nobody has empathy and that it's made up, and you think everybody uses people and manipulates them. You're pretty much just telling on yourself
Yeah, but
that you're the psycho and you're the dark
yeah,
empath.
but
And just to push
Denizen.
back a little bit on what was said earlier, the archetypal empath is your proverbial sponge. That's the person that the dark empath uses and manipulates.
Right.
That's the person who is a natural empath to the point where they don't even think about it, so they can be overtaken by other people's emotions. This is less cognitive than cognitive affective empathy, because the person is overwhelmed by other people's feelings and emotions, and that's the perfect victim for the dark
Yeah, for
empath.
dark empath. Yeah, they hit you
No,
where
for
you're
the
when you're
narc.
most vulnerable. Yeah, sure.
So, from what I understand, after a while, no one stays just the regular empath. Like there's an evolution to it because I guess it's just a cycle because they always gonna keep picked on,
No,
and picked on, and picked
y-
on.
If you do the
your
work.
your IQ does. I mean, you have to be super intelligent to be a dark empath, and it's like, it's not like a regular thing that comes about. Like you have to. It's very rare when you get a proper dark empath, like a real dark empath. Like they're gonna be
Right,
the smartest person in the room, and they're gonna
right,
be able to like do whatever to you because they're smart. Like they do manipulate you and stuff, but they don't really because they don't have to because you're gonna be worshiping them before uh
But
you're
you're
gonna be
talking out
like
of
in
both
awe of
sides of your
them.
mouth, right? Because you're saying they don't have to do anything. It's not necessarily manipulative or evil, but they're evil and they're dark and they're gonna own you at the like. So
No. I'm not saying that
you're
they're not
you're you're
evil.
base you're
They're getting
basically
their
just saying
way.
that it just is. Is what you're basically saying?
no,
Well,
I
it
think
just
what
is.
he's
Yeah,
saying
you
is
can't.
there comes a level. I guess I'm just going by personal
Mm.
experience. I have no idea
So
what I
mental.
am. I have no idea, but I had to start reading about it because I was dealing with um certain shit and I had to kind of like figure out like why. And from what I gather is that so when you start dealing with super and the dark, they all have more than just empathy in them. It's just that the empath part drowns it out. And the difference is kind of like with a super, you'll never see the dark shit until they reach a boiling point. And then that empathy has to kind of like get drowned out for a certain period of time just for protection.
I
Whereas
think
the dark, the the whereas with the dark, the empathy is still there, but it's a full merge with all that other shit that that is completely opposite to a super where you're only going to see this side of them when it's mission critical and it's like whoa, I didn't know you was like that, you know what I'm saying? But you got to be to
yeah.
protect yourself. But the dark, it's a merger, a const of like a fuse to where it's the empathy in there, it's always going to be in there, but it's not diminishing those other whatever triad traits. It's a fuse. I'm not sure because once I learned, oh, okay, this is I only had to read about this shit because I had to go ham, and I'm like, whoa, this is totally out of character. I don't even know if I'm no empathetic person or not. I'm not saying that shit. I just had to find some type of fucking clarity. Yeah, clarity. Like, yo, okay. But from when I was reading that shit a long time ago, they were saying that dark empath, super empath are pretty much on the same level. The only difference is that the super empath is going to they have those dark traits, all that shit. I don't know a full triad with the psycho and all that other shit. It's just you will never see that shit unless you push them too much where they're forced to defend themselves. Versus a dark empath where it's fused together. There is no battle to diminish the other ones. It's
Right now, yeah,
always
it's kind
Yeah,
of Carl
okay.
Jung. It's once
Well, it is.
once a super is kind of like pushed to the point of sucked dry, right? Like no more, nothing left. That's when the flip they can flip and turn cold and do all that other stuff. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Versus the dark empath, where it's going to be a constant, like, damn, that trait keeps coming out. It doesn't look like empath, but because it's fused with it, it's not dimmed at all. It's a part of
Yeah, but
fully.
Trenton, you're misunderstanding. There's no empathy there in the first place, right? Like it's just somebody playing somebody else. It's called like playing somebody, and there's no goal to it. It's just the fact that they're playing people because they can, and they're really good at it, right?
It
Right.
sounds
And
like you
this the
describing a
point.
narcissist, bro.
It's one of the
Well, no, no,
components.
no. It has no because they have way more skill than a narcissistic person. Like because
It's one of the
they have
components,
a
I said.
they have a
So,
zero chance of failure. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
They have zero chance of failure because they're that good at it. And so like a dark empath gets his way, like he could convince you to give you empty out your bank account if he wanted to, and then you'll give it to him because that's what he asked for, and this dangerous part of it. But they I mean these people are like, so like the question is, why do they do it? Perhaps like
Because they can,
self-satisfaction. Well, because they're
like you
capable of
said,
doing it.
because they
Yeah.
can, which is
Yes.
terrifying. Charles, that's a great question. Is empathy a situation thing or always there? We were talking about this earlier, and we were talking about the difference between apathy and empathy, right? And I said, when does apathy actually become the empathetic thing to do, right? So, like, when you're dealing with someone who's stuck in like a victimhood, right? And they don't want solutions; they just want you to be there. They want you to listen. And so the only way, it's like tough love, right? Is, well, I'm going to show you apathy because I'm feeding into this insanity that's not doing anything. That's a great question, Charles. Thank you for that. Shout out to Ross Khan with the $10. Ever heard of doctors being taught empathy to improve bedside manner? Don't ask, just making a statement. Have a pleasant weekend, love bugs. And shout out to the $25 Cash App. You know who you are. You're a blessing, and I hope that you're having a fantastic day. Shout out to you, Rossi. Rossi Poo Poo. Thank you for being here, my love. Yeah, I mean, I think certain jobs, certain traits, people fall into certain jobs that are good because they lack certain feelings. So they can be detached from certain things that other humans um
I believe a
can't.
good portion of the cops are sociopaths.
There you go. There you go. Or jobs that you're basically ultimately inflicting pain, like dentist, I think is a high one. Um, yeah,
They have like
there's
a
certain
high
jobs.
off themselves rate too. They for some reason they get sick of they off themselves higher than other people. It's weird.
Come back up, Wizzy. Sorry about that earlier. You know I love you
Yeah,
here.
masochistic types of personalities that like to.
Wait, hold on. Isn't apathy? Sorry, Teddy. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait, I thought apathy and indifference was the same thing. Yoshi, Joshi. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I thought that was the same thing. Indifference, the opposite of
They
love, right?
synonyms, right?
It's not hate, it's indifference. But
Yes.
here's the thing, Cola. Like the reason why we're going down this, like, so for some people think unnecessary rabbit hole, is because I think so many words have lost so much meaning and power, especially in these streets. You hear like, the PDF file being thrown around like it's nothing,
Yes.
and girls, every ex-boyfriend is a narcissist. She dated a narcissist, right? And so it's like the boy who cried wolf, because when you actually come across these things, we're not going to be able to like actually identify it.
I'm glad people stopped saying everything was epic. I know what you mean. Overuse of words. You remember that? Everything was everything can't be epic or nothing's epic. It was so annoying. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you mean.
And I think that's by design, right? Because it's no longer beautiful. Oh, it's really beautiful, extremely beautiful. It's so epic, right? So whenever you just like you said, so if everyone's a PDF file, then no one is a PDF file. If everyone's a narcissist, then no one's a narcissist, right? So that's why I kind of just wanted to, get down.
I don't know how rare, but
think
I
of them
thought
as dials.
Sorry, go ahead.
These personality traits are like dials. So almost everybody possesses all the dials. Very rarely, some of the dials are turned to 0, right?
Right.
And some of them are turned to 10.
Right.
And this is where that's how you get your complex overall personality structure. And when it becomes dysfunctional is when it becomes clinical. And so those are the outer boundaries of, dial settings and combinations of dials. So narcissism, Machiavellianism, dark empathy, when all these traits are turned up, even I would say even Schadenfreude to a certain extent, that was that dark humor that was alluded to earlier. This is that's just an abusive person, right? That's where you create an abusive person. Whether or not they can meet the clinical definitions is almost like a separate conversation, honestly.
Dark humor is abusive?
Do what? Who said that?
Yeah, like that abusive humor that was alluded to earlier, where you find pleasure in the suffering of others. I would agree, yes. You turn that dial up too high and you're...
Yeah. Yeah, I can meet you
I
there.
think
There's a
that, and there's a
spectrum,
lot of that on YouTube.
Whew. Tell me about it. Pearl said apathy is not indifference. Indifference is used to describe it versus empathy and sympathy. It still has the cognitive, emotional, and affective aspects which separate it from indifference. Thank you for that. I think that Josh made a good point earlier. You guys can go ahead. Shout out to USB. Thank you for being here, lovely. Hope you guys are enjoying the conversation. As Azzy would say, we're a bunch of Fruit Loops, and I love it because we're all different colors and we're yummy going down, aren't we, guys? Shout out to Joshy. Apathy, A equals without, like atheist, A without gods or God. Gods or gods. Thank you, Joshi. You know what, Johnny Pedrosa? I will tell you one thing. You don't give up, brother.
Amen. Amen.
I mean, at first you don't succeed. Dust yourself off and try again.
Nice.
Shout out to Azzy with the 10 Australian. There's no
Try
such thing
again.
as an. Remember that shit? You could dust it off
Azzy
and
poo.
try again. Try again.
Bitty.
Empath, outside the name noun, given to the 1956 science fiction short story The Empath. You people sound tarded, thinking it's an actual thing. Thank you.
No,
Thank you
he's
for
right.
reminding
He's
me
100%
how
right.
tarded we are, Azzy. I don't know what I would do without you balancing me out. And I know what
Yeah,
you like, so I'm gonna give
Carl
it to
Jung, one of the greatest psychologists of all time, was a fucking retard. What are you gonna do?
Well, insults are always better as super chats, I think. It takes the sting out of it.
I don't think he was. He
Azzy is a
wasn't
homie.
that
He's
much
just
of a
he's just a
retard,
contrarian.
Dennis.
Hold on a second, guys. I know what Azzy
Yeah,
likes.
pussy.
Shout out to you, Azzy. What's up,
But
Joe?
Denizen-
Cool. Welcome.
Can I ask Denizen a question? Becca?
Go ahead, Baba. Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Denizen,
Thank you for
like,
asking.
okay, I understand why you understand that because I mean, like, Carl Jung was eventually, he claimed to be possessed by a demon called Philemon at the end of his career, which literally ruined everything of his entire. But he came up with quite good ideas until he touched into the occult and stuff. So I have to give him, like, the first part of his career, and the end of his career was a fucking crash out, yeah, for sure. And so you got to give him some credit for what he did before that, because he did
Give
make
me
a
a
lot of
second. There's
sense.
money on the table, babe. Shout out to SB Scribes. Gifted 5 of the Book of RLM memberships. Thank you, my love. You come back after not seeing you for a while and you share gifts. Everyone show some love in the chat for SB. Hearts in the chat. And if you got a membership, please give her a big old thank you. Thank you, cutie. Most of the stuff I have is very misogynistic. It's the exploitation of AI women. But let's see. Everyone always gets a kick
At
out of
least
my
they ain't
window
real.
licker. Window licker. How I feel most of the time during these conversations, trying to keep up. Yes, lick windows. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Yeah. Johnny, did you make it through? Have you gotten through the portal? Have you
Hopefully
made
you
it
can hear me.
through
Sorry.
the rain? Go ahead, go ahead. We got you. We got you. Yes.
Or we had
And we
you.
lost him.
I don't know
Oh,
if you
there.
guys can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
Sorry.
The floor is yours, babe. I mean, shout out to Johnny. He has tried up and down for at least 2 hours to get here. Respect to you, sir. I appreciate the will. No, for real. Like, he hasn't given up. That means that we must be doing something right. So shout out to you. Hopefully you get it right. I don't know where your internet's from, but there's storms everywhere going on currently right now.
Yeah.
So I hope everyone is staying dry. I'm not gonna think about all them licking windows or anything now. I need a cold shower.
The crickets are out. So,
You can thank Tootie for all that magical. She's a genius when it comes to that stuff. And we're just having fun, right? We're all adults here. Cola, do you feel any closer to understanding or the truth?
Yeah, it's kind of scary, but I learned today that you don't have to feel anything to have empathy or to understand empathy. You can kind of feign it, I guess. And I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess I did realize that you could pretend to, but it just, I don't know, maybe not in the terms that were explained today. It makes me want to read up on it, get a book on what is it, Dark Empath. Even though Chad's saying there's no such thing. But I found it a super interesting conversation, definitely.
There's quite a few people don't think it's a made up thing for sure. The way that I was able to actually just come to terms with it is that I at least tend to look at it from like an extreme sense, like, right, like, oh, it's terrifying because we understand that empathy is like the true meaning of like feeling, but just like Denny said, there's a spectrum. So I just think of like an ex, or not every ex-boyfriend is a dark empath, but like someone who like really love bombed you, got in there, like, was rocking with you for certain things, and then like it's one of those whoa, I didn't see that coming moments,
No,
right? Like,
that's
so not necessarily someone who's coming in to destroy you, but like emotionally could definitely destroy you, right?
Yeah, I just
because
always
you
associated
you
it-
almost feel like violated, like physically, right? Like I did
I just
not
always
see that
associated
coming
it
at all.
with good people. I thought good people, that's the only people that had empathy. There were good people. That
Same.
was just like the kind of connection that I had that I guess I was totally wrong about, not necessarily true.
No, I thought that the baseline, whenever you're dealing with an empath, baseline, and then after so much, I'm not saying trauma or anything like that. I'm just saying after so many different cycles of you notice a pattern. And so then it's either a super or dark. And with a dark, they have empathy. And it's just I think it's easy to explain the dark, just in my eyes, from what I understood, because I had to drop all of it. I just had to figure out some shit that was happening, and then once I understood, I was like, "All right, fuck that, back to life." Right? But from what I
Nothing to
understand,
do with empathy.
the super empath has this empathy, right? And they have those dark traits that y'all was talking about from narcissism or whatever, but they're just super drowned out to where they're never going to overtake that empathy until you push them to the last moment. And they just have to say,
Well,
I got to embrace this part. Whereas the dark, there is no dimming it. So you could literally be talking to somebody, you'll see the empathy, and just in the same sentence, you're like, whoa, that's a dark trait. But then and then the next sentence, it's like, oh, it's back to empathy. But that process keeps repeating it to where you say, okay, they're definitely empathetic, but it's something going on over here. Versus where you have a super empath, it's like, oh, you're super empathy. And then if you just push this motherfucker too far, they're just gonna drop that empathy, dim that shit down so that and let that other shit be shown and take over for that instance, just so you know that there ain't no hoe in me. And then once that threat or whatever it is gone, then it's back to dimming that bit. Then it's never going to be shown again. I don't think that there's an absence of it. I think it's just a perfect blend to where the dark empath is literally it's part of it's. You'll see it every single
It
time.
has nothing to do with empathy, dude. That's the thing you don't understand, Trenton.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
has
Yeah,
nothing
yes, it
to
does.
do with empathy.
Hold on a
No,
second,
it
guys.
has nothing to do with
hold
empathy.
on.
Trenton is
Because
right.
it's not the proper term for
I
it.
like.
Also
Hold
talking
on.
about
Hold on. I like.
You could replace the term empathy, empath with asshole, and then it would make a lot more sense to you guys. Who's the bigger asshole? Pretty much. Who's a dark asshole?
Azzy thinks we're a
Would
bunch of
make way
Fruit
more
Loops. I love
sense.
Azzy.
No, that's
Don't
you
leave.
described
Don't
the
leave. Hold
narcissist,
on,
bro.
guys. Hold on, guys. Don't go and watch The View. Don't go and watch
That's
The View.
literally
Azzy, like,
describing narcissism, bro. What you're describing,
No,
Alibaba,
it's
is
not
narcissism.
narcissism. This is what you're incapable, dude. Okay, Trenton. One thing at a time, you know. I know you're gonna go watch The View and stuff, and
All right, I'm
you're
out of
gonna
here, man.
love.
no,
It was
don't
nice
rage.
being up there. But
Don't
good
rage
to
quit,
y'all,
baby
everybody.
daddy.
Alibaba, Rebecca, Tootie, Denny, OTW, Cola.
All right, babes.
Yo, take it easy, D.
Good
Keep it tight, all right?
Be good.
That's baby daddy right
He
there.
he
What's up, Randy?
he was pretty much right. When he was talking about the super empath. So the super empath is someone who used to be the archetypal empath, but due to repeated abuse patterns by the dark empath, has learned how to cordon off and block off their empathy. So when they come into contact with someone who would abuse their empathy, they're able to turn it off like a switch. And the dark empath though has those Machiavellian traits along with their empathy, so they use it in order to manipulate people and to gain advantage and to keep people, in service to them. It's better to be feared than it is to be loved, type of deal. But the dark empath does have empathy. That's why they're difficult to pin down, because on one day they will be emulating the emotions and feelings of a normal healthy person, and the next day they'll be using it against you in order to manipulate you or put you in a corner. The super empath isn't going to do that to you unless you attempt to attack them. Then they're going to shut down their empathy and treat you with the lack of empathy. Not a manipulated form of dark empathy, but with no empathy at all. And so you're kind of like, it's like a moat around a castle.
Somehow, I ended up more confused than I started.
So I kind of feel like he was saying that kind of sounds like everybody that is an empath should strive for that, to try to build the moat.
Yes.
And learn to control
Yes.
it, shut it off when there's somebody trying to manipulate you. I don't know how in the world that happens, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's like a protection thing.
Correct. That's why they call it the super empath. That's the wounded healer who can protect themselves.
Yeah.
Um,
Jung calls it a fully healed woman. Crickets.
I was muted.
Yeah. That I mean, I've read that Jung. I'm also a fan of Jungian, but yeah, it is. It's finally saying enough. I'm not gonna take it no more. I don't agree. I still believe that the dark is in a cognitive loop, not a feeling loop. That's the difference. One operates from the heart, and the other one operates from the brain. That's
well,
what I take from this.
the dark empath can use the effective empathy, though. They're going to operate on that cognitive level because they're Machiavellian. So they're going to shut down, become cold, calculating, and then manipulate you. But the reason why it's not pure cognitive is because they are capable of effective empathy. This is what makes them so dangerous.
Yeah, well, look, like the best example I can give you is how to steal someone's girlfriend.
Hi, Dio, Miss Albert. Why will we do that? Okay, look, here's what AI says. A person who has high cognitive empathy, they understand what others think and feel, combined with traits of the dark triad, narcissism, Machiavellism, and psychopathy. Instead of using emotional insight to care or help, they use it to manipulate. High cognitive empathy. They read
Correct.
people well and know how others feel. Low affective empathy. They do not feel emotional pain or joy with you. Dark triad traits. They display hidden narcissism, charm, or drive to control. Strategic manipulation. They use charm, guilt, or flattery to get what they want. Common
Right.
signs are they act very sweet but leave you feeling confused or drained. They use your secrets or fears as leverage later. They twist conversations so they always look like the victim or the hero. They switch fast between deep warmth and cold silence.
Yes.
Sounds like a
See,
slow
that deep
Tuesday for me.
warmth is that deep warmth is a thing, though. And the Machiavellian, they feel. See, the psycho doesn't feel. The dark empath can get pissed off and feel jealous and feel like revenge and things like this, right? They use it poorly. They use it for bad things. But they have these negative emotion feedback loops where they empathize with the dark feelings. And then they become cold and calculating in their behavior, right? That's their action. But they are capable of feeling those things, right? If they weren't, then they'd just be psychos.
Cola.
I'd like to say, what would be the best? How does a person go from empath to what would be a guideline? What's something they could do to go from empath to super empath, to where they could shut it off or control it or recognize when somebody's trying to? Go ahead if you have the answer to that. I'm loving this.
Yeah, you're not gonna like it though. Trauma. That's the answer. You either have You either have a complete history of never-ending trauma, right, like Rebecca's saying, or you have a supernova event where something is so incredibly traumatic, it breaks your fuse, but you're connected to your original empath self. So you can cross that barrier, you can go back to being empathetic, and then whenever something approaches situation-like, you're aware of it, and so switch flips and you shut yourself off.
Right.
Becca, I got something that you requested. It's kind of what you've requested, but I kind of twisted it a little bit because I think it'll make her happy if you want me to play it for her.
Of course, this is for Miss Ross Kwan, our favorite laughing lady. Go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you, Ross Khan. You make the dance worth it.
That fucking Jason Statham trying to steal my girl.
I forgot that she loves Jason.
She
Good
loves
memory, I
Jason
forgot
Statham.
that.
He's only a tough guy on TV. I'll knock him out. I don't care.
You gonna fight for her
you-
honor?
Hope you're still there, Ross, and I hope you enjoyed it. We always are happy to see you, man. Thank you for your support. Go ahead. So trauma, yeah. I mean, but a lot of trauma to the point where you're just like, you're like something's got to give, right?
Right.
One more vampire sucks blood out of my veins. I'm gonna be left dry, and so like that's and even then the acknowledgement you're it's a feeding frenzy when someone's extremely like empathetic, and people feed off of that, so you're targeted a lot. So it's a lifelong thing trying to learn how to protect yourself.
I don't
I
think
had
I'd
to
ever
go
heard
into
about he's introduced a whole. There's been 2 new introductions: the dark empath, and then this in between. So it's a lot to take in for one day. Like it really is. I just really
yeah, I
thought.
mean, you can look up at Carl Jung. The good place to start is what he says. Like, go through shorts, right? Don't watch like the long form. And like look at what he says about like specifically the fully healed woman. I wasn't joking when I said that. Or a fully healed empath. I think you can go from there, like, and work your way backwards. Have you ever had your Myers-Briggs?
No.
I would do that
Oh,
too.
man.
She keeps trying to get me to do it. I keep forgetting about it.
Yeah, it's free online, and it really does give you like more insight as far as your personality, how you
You
function
can
around
check your
certain
dark
people.
triad too.
Personality walk with personality talk.
I would do your dark triad, your Myers Briggs, your 4 temperaments, and then analyze your personal relationships through the Jungian method. That's
You got
that's how
like
I roll.
a list of links for all those, Innocent, if you can like send them in Discord to me and I'll post them or something like that for everybody to,
He's
go
like,
check,
you about to
go
put me
check
to
yourself
Yeah, maybe I
out.
can you're talking about my life's work. I suppose I could make something maybe.
No.
I'll
I
put
mean
that on the list.
just a list of links of places to go look.
Yeah, I'd have to find them, you know. Most of
Okay.
this stuff I learned before there was really an internet.
Well, I
There
mean,
wasn't so
sorry, it's not like it's easy enough. Like Myers-Briggs, right? You like it'll pop up right away. So
Oh
like,
yeah,
there's
the
only
personality test. No, yeah, I got
Yeah,
you on
yeah,
that. I got you. Okay, I
Yeah.
I may have
misunderstood.
done that years ago, but I just don't remember. It's been a long time. If I did, I don't remember anything from it. That does sound like something I probably did at one time.
companies do tend to do it with their employees as part of the hiring process, or like once you've already been employed. It's but it's called like Talent Plus, like, so it's under certain names. But yeah, I've done it a couple of times.
I
It
know
is a good
Home
way.
Depot has one of those types of
Yeah, like
tests.
Nordstrom's, you had to do all the cosmetic companies I work for all put us through Myers-Briggs at some point.
I guess
especially
they do that now
management.
whenever you
when you're in
got
management.
like a lot of direct interaction with people, like a lot of one-on-one. You got to be able to. They know how you're. Got to know if you're going to be spazzing out on people or not, right? Or if you should be over here by yourself working.
Yeah, exactly. If you're building a management team, like a team under a manager, it's important to know. Johnny!
Hey, there he is.
Hopefully you guys can hear me now.
Yep.
Yes, we did it. We did it. Woo, I feel like I need a cigarette now. Welcome, Johnny. What say you? What say you, sir? Tell us. Welcome.
Oh no, Cole is the one that actually told me about you guys' channel, RLM's channel. So shout out to Cole.
Cool.
But yeah,
Thank
no,
you,
for
Cola.
yeah, for what you guys are talking about, I would say your serotonin levels, if they're too low, it's kind of reverse. If they're too low, you're gonna think too much empathy. You're gonna be too happy when you're not happy, or you're gonna be too mad when you're not.
It was just getting interesting too. He was having the same problems as CT's. I think CT. I forgot who panel it was yesterday, but he was having the same problem. Thank you for that, Johnny. Because that was an interesting point. Well, like, please, let's not. I'm crawling before I walk. We throw in serotonin, and my brain's gonna shatter into 5 million pieces. Little bits at a time. Like, for
I
me,
haven't
it's
had
just
that experience.
What experience?
so the opposite.
What he was talking about. Yeah, like when you have more emotional capacity, then you can be more capable of taking on empathy. You can, have a better base from which to, become positively empathetic instead of archetypical. But I don't see it as like when you're not well, you're tuned into other people's feelings too much, and when you're well, you're focused on yourself enough to be obtuse. I see that when you're actually at your best is when you're tuned into everyone, and yet you are still yourself above it at the top. So you have like a bubble that floats above it all, and that's where you exist. But that comes from integrating the shadow completely, I think, which is a step beyond becoming a super empath, right? Like me personally, I'm what's referred to as a magician, an alchemist specifically, a type of magician. I can convert
You sound gay as
dark.
fuck, man.
I can
Baba,
convert dark
we don't have to
triad.
do that. No, we haven't
I
done
can
any
convert
ad
dark
hocs this whole
empathy
time, baby. Just hold them back, okay? Please.
into positive empathy. And I'm also a super empath. I can cut you off like a motherfucker. But the full integration comes when you confront your animus. So in that regard, Jung would refer to as albedo, which is I've confronted the animus, but it's yet to be integrated.
Albedo.
Rebecca, look at
Like
Discord
the
real quick,
libido.
please.
It's the shadow work. Are we ever fully done with the shadow work, though?
I don't know anything. I've been interested in that. I have no idea how to do it, but it sounds so interesting.
Well, one could say that we're all feeding our shadow side, being on these what would be considered toxic environments and panels.
Ma'am, right?
But I don't think it's been toxic at all tonight, though. Like, I feel like it's what you bring to it, though. You could go somewhere toxic and you could bring good vibes there and mellow that shit out, in my opinion.
Amen. Amen.
But I don't think this has been toxic
well,
at all. I think it's been cool debate, cool discussion.
No, I love this.
What I
This
would
is what
like
I
to
would
mention
hope
is-
every panel be. Yeah.
Yes.
I always was a Freudian, and I used to laugh at Jung and his theories, and I thought they were ridiculous, and I thought they were effeminate. I had similar opinions about Jean Baudrillard, and it was living my life and becoming an adult that convinced me of the value of Carl Jung's theories and kind of the perspectives, and as well as realizing that ultimately Jean Baudrillard was correct as well. So these are two kind of philosophical perspectives that I grew into with experience, not something that I assumed to be true to begin with. As a matter of fact, I mocked them and thought they had very little value.
So what do you think about Philemon then?
I mean, I think both Jung and Freud were nuts,
No, but
but
what do
that
you think
doesn't.
about Filemon? Which would this it would like that's the actual demon that literally took everything away from him.
It's certainly possible. I mean, there's different ways to interpret the word demon as well. There's a small
No,
part of
sure,
me
an
that,
entity, if you want to call it that.
yeah, but yeah, but an entity can be an archetype that you create in your own mind and you submit to and worship inadvertently as your own shadow.
No, it was a
Uh,
demon, but yeah. But what do you think about it?
I don't believe in the supernatural. There are
Okay.
certain like I have my skepticism, and I
You have
doubt
your
things. I don't.
skepticism, but if the guy just tells you that he actually was possessed by a demon called Filemon, and then what are you gonna do about it?
There's nothing I can do about it. There's a small part of me that wonders if some of the rituals I engaged in as a younger man in order to invoke Kali are still affecting my life today, because it sure as hell seems like it.
So how do you not believe in the spiritual then? If you're being
Because I fall short of I fall short of being convinced.
what you just said would surely convince me. If you're being affected by something supernatural that you invited, that should convince you, I would think.
I can recognize it as a possibility without being convinced.
I suppose.
Well, you're just in denial, Denizen. You're in denial.
Well, I believe in the supernatural, and I haven't had anything as huge as that affect me, but I definitely believe it's real. Personally.
So I
think
went
he's
to
in
a
denial.
temple.
He's just in the zone of just like one more thing. Come on, just one more thing, and you got me. One of those types of things where he believes.
Yeah, but
Both
we're
sides are
talking
still
about different
possible.
thing. We're
I guess.
talking about somebody summoning like a demon, and it becomes part of your life, and then your entire like writings and everything get like thrown to shit because eventually you admitted that it was written by a demon. It doesn't. That's not
So
how
you
it
throw out the
works.
baby
And
with the
then
bathwater. You can't separate the message from the messenger.
Right.
yeah, well,
Did you
well,
want to
yeah,
get
sure,
some of
because
the demon,
he admitted,
or was it
Carl
by
Jung
accident?
admitted that everything that
So
he
me
wrote, like,
personally, I
and then
summoned it.
later, no,
You
I'm
would
I
just saying,
went.
check
I
like,
went.
and wrote down the
I
recipe.
went. I literally went to a Kismet
Hold
temple,
on.
and
Go ahead.
I brought offerings of copper, and I mocked Kali. As a matter of fact, I dared her to destroy my life and teach me a lesson. And later on, all the pennies I had were gone, and I had nothing but nickels, dimes, and quarters. And I thought my girlfriend was kind of into that witchy kind of fucking shit. And so at the time, I thought she was just fucking with me, and she replaced everything in my pocket. She never admitted to that. She swore she never did that. So if you believe that Kali took all my pennies and changed them into nickels, and that's why every lesson I've ever learned in life since then has been by losing everything that I have over and over and over again. Building my life up to the heights to which just to have it all destroyed and taken away by like what seems to be complete chance.
Lawrence, you wish.
Well, you dared her.
Sounds familiar. I mean, so Tesla went to bed and got messages written in a book through dreams. He said something just came to him and wrote in his book. Did we separate his genius from the fact that he said that it was a visitor in his sleep?
I mean, the
Uh-huh.
visitor's him, though. It's still him. Oh, sorry.
Sure, but what because he's arguing on the whole demon thing, and I'm just saying, like, there was a lot of that occultist, esoteric stuff going on.
Do you think that maybe demons are not just, or maybe just like a split personality of ours? so to speak, where it's just
Well, like
another
an
side of us
archetype
that manifests.
you create in your brain.
Yeah.
It's like a placeholder for your dark impulses and your destructive nature.
And
I've
whenever
called upon
people
her
supposedly
more
are
than once.
possessed, they're actually having more of a psychotic break, so to speak. I don't know. Yeah.
I think there's a thin line between being a genius and dissecting the human psyche, and then creating like anthropomorphic models and archetypes for the human condition to like such an extent that you become mentally separated and kind of what people would consider crazy. So there's a thin line between genius and delusion.
It's a fine line. Right. Well, it's like a beautiful mind. Right. It wasn't until he said she never gets old that he could tell himself that those 3 people that he saw his whole life were never there. So 100%.
He had to find that one rationale to bring him back to, realization that
Such a great freaking movie. Yep.
I get real world results from Jungian philosophy though, so that's why I embrace it. I do what works, and even then I tend to be skeptical. Like for example, my numerology is spot on, but I don't use it as a guide. I might reference it, and then be like, and take it into consideration because it is
like your
spot
life
on.
path.
Yeah.
I'm
like
a 3.
I'm a 1 and a 7.
And then like that split second that you said numerology, my head went from numerology to tarot cards to where has Paige been? Our little prairie Paige.
Yeah.
Where has she been? I haven't seen anything from her, or am I crazy?
Maybe like a week ago. It's been longer than usual, I guess.
Yeah.
So Lionsgate portal.
Although I have been sleeping a lot lately.
We're gonna trigger the chat in 10, 9, 8, 7. You say numerology and all that shit, and these people go insane.
Don't send
I did like a few.
It's almost as bad as Flat Earth.
And then had all the sleep.
What did it call this? Starts with a G. I forget.
Gematria.
Yeah.
Gematria.
I mean, gematria has been perverted, right? It's a bunch of snake oil salesmen trying to sell you freaking bets. But I mean, if you think about its initial use, it was encoded. It's like a kind of way of communication through numbers. So it is a thing.
What's the difference?
Right? It's not in the way that people like to use it, though.
What exactly is the difference between numerology and gematria, whatever it is? What exactly?
Gematria puts a number.
There's no number higher than 9.
Okay.
There's not one piece of evidence that proves outer space exists. Not a single one. Austin, if you want to come up and argue it, I would love to have your handsome face on the panel. Flat Earth drives people insane, bro. The truth is clearly in the word. Gematria, it's like it's a coding, but a lot of people disprove right off the bat because it's based on Hebrew, right? So they say that you can't necessarily translate it with the English language, yet there are models out there that do. Basically just puts a number on a letter and gives you codes. I haven't gone
numerology is
any
about
farther
the
than that.
numbers.
Yeah.
Gematria is about breaking down letters into numbers.
Right. It's a language embedded. I've been waking people up to fake space for 10 years. It's old for me at this point. Yeah, I mean, Austin, I don't think anyone's waking anyone up at this point. I think we've all chosen, you know, the garden we want to water. Now it's just a matter of making it work. I don't think there's waking anybody up, but we're past that. But shout out to you. Yeah, like I looked into Life Path, right? Because I don't say no to anything. I say, let's see what happens, see how it pertains. Kind of made sense. You know, I did my name, I did my birthday, I did what was the other ones that you can do as far as numerology? There's a few of them.
Yeah,
I've
also had someone tell me my numerology shit, like cold read me. Like we never met, it was over the internet, and he just listened to me talk on a panel for 10 minutes and told me all my shit.
Now that's creepy because normally they ask you at the very least for your birthday, right? And then they go off of that.
Nope, he told me my birthday essentially.
What? Bananas?
Yep.
Who? I mean, if you don't mind, you can share in private.
I can't remember his name. He was on Gabe's show.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, to say that numbers aren't important and they don't matter, I think is insane, right? Because there's numbers in everything. Cycles of numbers, cycles of seven, cycles. So for me, it just makes sense. It was never something I was like, oh no. You know, it just made sense. It's a language within itself.
Yeah, but in order for it to have predictive meaning, that would mean that there's a random number generator effect to the universe. It would kind of prove that we're in a simulation.
Well, what's that? I'm hitting like DTD status right now in my brain. But it's Fibonacci sequence or so basically you always like no matter what you can go into like the Bible, you can go into a magazine wherever there's numbers, you know, take all the numbers out, you're always going to get the same amount of ones, the same amount, like 30% ones. It's some kind of a sequence when it comes to numbers that it never fails. Like it always falls in to this pattern. And if anything's ever off sequence, then there's like that's the sign of what's the word? Like tampering, fraud. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now, but
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I can't remember that word either.
I want to say it's like a Fibonacci. Yeah, it's like a sequence. It's a pattern. Like it's tried and true. It's a predictable model. That's going into Santos Benacci, and I know that's crazy town for a lot of people.
So I want to know if there's no space, how does satellites work? And where is the space station? Because I've seen it.
No, it is. You're right, Becca.
Fibonacci sequence. Okay.
Fibonacci sequence. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Who are you talking to, Denny? Not me. I'm
Austin or anybody who says there's no proof of space.
I'm still trying to figure out the fucking 2 steps ahead of me. Forget space and the ocean. Oh.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That'll take lifetimes. Shout out to Austin. All right. I gotta switch out my earbuds.
Austin Poo, you should come up.
Austin Poo.
There's plenty of people in there that should come up.
Ezzy.
I mean, it's a great conversation. I always love. I'm glad you came, Baba, because it was your whole thought process that triggered this whole thing. Cola, I would love to see more of you. I think you're awesome.
Yeah.
You're beautiful, and you run some pretty impressive streams.
Wait,
Shout out to
Cola,
you.
were you not on a cages earlier on, or am I tripping?
Let's see.
What's that?
Thank you,
Were you
Arlen.
not on?
I'm sorry.
Were you not on Cages earlier on?
No, I've not been on Cages.
Okay.
But no, I did say somewhere else, like you don't see a lot of females doing streams out here. And I feel like, it's awesome. I love to see. I wish there was more and more women to jump on panels. It's like dominated by guys. I don't know what it is. Like, by the way, someone in chat put in the test or whatever, and I did take it. They gave me ESFJ. I don't know much about it, but I took that a personality test from the chat just because it was there, and I'm just curious. I don't know what it really means. I guess not much.
If anything
But
was directed to me right now, I didn't hear it because I was switching out my headphones. Sorry.
I just said I took that test, and they gave me ESFJ, which each one, like the E stands for extrovert, which sounds right. There's like S for sensation, F for feeling, and J for judging. I don't know. I just took it because I was curious.
So the best way to do it is not when you're influenced by anything else.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sure.
Yeah, because even though we're not there with you, just the fact that you're engaged in something that's keeping your mind sidetracked will give you separate answers. I have different
I feel
answers.
like I could take a test like that and get different answers different days, right? Like they're pretty weird questions. Like, are you more this or more that? I could see some of the answers are really hard. You're like, I could see both answers. One day I might say this, and one day I might say that.
And that's the point, right?
Yeah.
And people have taken it different times in different parts of their life, and have gotten different answers. I have always been the same. It was so funny. We had a woman come in and I was working for Unilever, L'Oreal, big company, and we were all doing it. And she was going through each of our results and assessment, and I'm INFJ, and she goes, huh. She looks at me side eye, and I was like, okay, well, it wasn't a good side eye. It was like it was a suspect. And she goes, yeah, you are what I would call an absentee professor. And I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I'm still trying to figure it out because she didn't make me feel good about that assessment, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I don't know. And I don't know if mine came with the word defender. I don't know if that changes every time or how they got that one word, but it said defender and then those initials. And I kind of went through it. It's pretty basic. Like I said, I feel like it could switch day to day, especially with the way I think.
Mine doesn't. If it just depends on whether or not it's work orientated or not.
Yeah.
If the questions revolve around work or I'm in a corporate mindset, then I'm INTJ. Otherwise, I'm INTP.
It's weird to me that anybody that gets up on panels would be an I and not an E. I would just assume everyone was extroverted because they're up here. But I guess it's way more details than just that. But we're all like,
it's about your battery.
Your battery. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eyes aren't opposed to socializing. They just charge through solitude.
Yeah.
So when I come up and I socialize, I need downtime by myself to recharge.
Input versus output. Yeah. 100%.
Extroverts get charged by being in social situations.
Right.
Yeah, I did that sitting up here on panel too. So like she said, I didn't pay real close attention, but it sounds close, probably pretty true.
So Lindsay says extroverted, sensing, feeling, judging type, often called the caregiver or the console. These individuals are characterized as warm, sociable, and organized people who prioritize social harmony.
Yeah. I don't like arguing and drama and stuff. I wish everybody could get along, but I know it's impossible. But wouldn't it be great though if people just were just nice to each other, like everywhere, and just you have something jacked up to say, you just don't, you just don't, don't say anything at all or something. But that
You mean the golden rule? Do unto others?
Right.
I don't like to argue. I don't like to shout and all that other fuss and stuff. I'd rather just hit you and walk away. I mean, I don't like to go back and forth and all that other stuff. I grew up with that shit. I like peace. I like everybody just to be humming, not having to go everybody. No.
Right. Take turns, give people a chance to talk. Yeah, normal stuff you would think would come natural. I know. Another thing I say about just in life in general, and I don't know, it's just the way I feel. I always say, don't make it hard to be my friend, and vice versa. Don't make it difficult. Just like it shouldn't be a bunch of huge requirements. It should be pretty simple. Don't care. I don't care what panels people go on. None of that stuff really affects me. If you want to go, if you like somebody I don't like, I don't care. Like, that's your personal choice. It's weird to, anyway.
Yeah, but this world is different, right? This world is
really
like,
is.
it's like taking the high school Mean Girls, like, you can't sit with us vibe.
Yeah.
And then, but just making it the weirdo solo dolo kid that was in the corner, like fucking with his hoodie on and his head down the whole time, and you didn't even realize was there. But there's like a bunch of him now, sitting at the mean. It's different. It is definitely different, but it's fascinating.
It really is.
Right?
That was funny.
We are fascinating creatures, and yes, I am with you. We the insults get pretty ugly and mean. I like this whole weekend. I was like on a whole like not the guys here, so I don't want to offend. I was like, but I think there's a covert cabal of gay men infiltrating the red pill and the manosphere, purposely trying to push women away. I'm like, I don't understand, because if you're here and you're actually trying to run a business, why are you actively trying to run off every single woman? Wouldn't you want them? Don't they bring
That
more
feels
eyes?
gay to me.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm not talking about the people that we like interact with on panel, but there's these just shooters from the chat that just like see a woman and they're like, must destroy, only want dick.
Or they try to be old school and be like a gentleman's club, a true gentleman's club, not a adult entertainment, but a true old school British style gentleman's club where it's just no women allowed. Like the cigars and all the drinks and all the reading newspapers and all that crap. Is that what y'all want now? Is that what y'all are going for over here? Tough shit.
I mean, if it was sure, you know what I'm saying? Because this is ultimately their space, and we have like inserted ourselves just like women do. But now that we're here, like, why run us off? It just doesn't make sense to me. So I'm with you, Cola. But I think when you like dig through enough of the shit in the mud, you do find some diamonds in the rough. And that's what I'm here for.
There's a lot of good people out there. There are. And there's people every day that for the first time go on panel and enter this crazy ass world, and it makes it better each time somebody does, in my opinion. It's one more personality, one more, opinion.
Yep. And that's
why
I love
panel,
this
I prefer to have 2 to 3 women for every man. But YouTube is a male space.
It is.
So, like, women kind of are pushing their way into yet another male space. So I could see why men would be reactive to that.
I would say that if I was, or whatever, I was going to a lot more male panels and whatnot. But since I've backed off of going to panels a lot because we're usually doing our own, hey, y'all come to our space. This is the
and
chick.
I
mean, yeah, it's a woman's panel, right? So you know what to expect. It is kind of, it's different when you say pushed into the space. It'd be like if the women went to an all man panel and just forced their way up there. I could see it.
That's what I'm. That's
to start your own. It's like, if you don't like it, you don't got to click the link. You don't got to show up. Exactly. I don't know.
We just went and we opened up our own store in the strip mall.
Right. Lynn said, I hadn't thought of it at either male or female space. I really hadn't either. I'm just saying, as far as the ratio of men to women on panels, even 80, women 20, panels sometimes.
80-20
well, on YouTube, period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's changing now, obviously, but it's been like 70-30 since its inception.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that. I mean, because never really
Yeah.
paid attention.
70-30, he's right, or 20. It's just that YouTube was a place where men went to play, and we would go to social media, TikTok, Instagram, more
But like Chad,
visual,
Yeah,
what
but
comes to mind?
visual
Tumblr,
as opposed to audio.
Facebook, Tumblr.
Yeah.
Those are kind of female
Yeah,
dominated
but
spaces.
Denizen, you're like a fat gay bear, man. You like literally want to
Baba.
suckle on. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
So close, but yet so far away.
It's not even funny though. It's just embarrassing.
No,
Like
I'm not
you're always
laughing.
on my dick.
I'm not laughing. I asked no ad hocs, and we've gone
No, and I feel
almost 5
bad for
hours
him though. It's
without.
No,
it's
like, you
embarrassing.
haven't seen your dick in like
You're
I don't know how
so
many
you're so
years, dude.
threatened by me.
All
I don't even
right,
have
we
to
were having a
try,
good show.
and I
Threatened by
threaten
you?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly. You're
I let
proving
you up
it.
on my panel and you come and
Yeah,
cry
that's
about
drama.
shit. You're such a little bitch, Denizen.
I mean, you're talking about yourself right now, brother.
I'm talking about you.
So I
No, you're
was
not. You're talking about yourself.
guys. I'm moving it on. I was a bushwatcher or ninja or whatever for years, and I'd just be like, if you can imagine someone like just peeking over like bushes, like
Mm-hmm.
it. I loved the content. I can go down a rabbit hole for hours, but like to join anything was terrifying, right? And so I just try to put myself in other people's shoes and how
How long have you been around?
just well, so watching a couple of years, but online only like a year and a half.
I'm right
Oh.
about there too. I've been watching for maybe a little longer than that, and I'd get on like one or two panels of places that I was in chat for years, and like at first I'd have to have wine just to even get. I'd have to have a glass or two of wine. Like you'd be so nervous, but you do kind of get more used to it if you do it more often. Just like anything.
For sure. And it depends because we like the open format, the community means everything. Right.
Hey,
And
hey,
so
hey,
it's
we're at
somewhere where you
420.
feel like if you go, you're gonna feel safe. Right. They have to give you a certain level of like, okay, like they're
We're
not
at
gonna
4
be
hours and
complete.
20 minutes.
420, smoke it up. So I did because I come from chaotic truth, which is like crazy town, right? Shout out to CT, love CT, and then Gospel Bob was an offshoot, much more chill, no drama allowed, and so that was like a nice little springboard for me to be like, okay, boom, baby, now I can go on my own.
Mm-hmm. I just love her background. It's just got the ambience on lock. Like I just want to go, just go over there and smoke some of that with her. Her cool little room.
Maybe
it really is cute. Always.
I told her that she needs to charge for setup aesthetics because it's pretty brilliant. It's the symmetry, the color. It's very soothing. It's catching. She's very good at that. Shout out to Toots.
See, I try to bring the balance, the woosah.
Yeah.
Doesn't always work though. Some people they just gotta go. They just gotta they can't help themselves.
Symmetry is very important though. And I always told them like it's like perfect. And I actually, I saw the size room that she was working with and I was like, holy shit. It's even more impressive. Yeah. It's a talent. Not me. I'm lopsided in every which way. I have like 18 piercings in one ear, 2 in the other. I have a full sleeve here. I'm working my way up to like I'm so off balance. It's not even funny.
Yeah,
I'd
I
come
got
up, but I don't.
3
have
holes in my right ear and 2 in my left ear. Or is it the opposite? I forget. But yeah, one's got 3, one's got 2. So yeah, I'm a little bit lopsided, but it was for a reason. So it's got me.
You guys should get a Victoria piercing.
What's Victoria? Do I want to know, Bubba?
Dude.
Yes, Randy. I'm chilling.
What is it, Baba?
Chilling.
Is it the pathway
Baba?
I
clitoris?
don't know. Look it up.
Cable guy. What is it, Baba?
Give it up, Baba.
Jesus.
I've had like a couple girls that I
Say
may
less.
have slept with. Yeah, exactly. I'm
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I
like
know what you're
it's
talking about.
like a piercing right above, like not on your clit, but like right above. So like sort of where you would normally like shave, and like yeah, it's like a
Howdy,
double
Mr.
ball
Yeah,
Murphy.
yeah, no, I know
piercing.
what you're talking about.
Shout out to Austin
Hey.
Murphy.
Hey,
Lindsay.
Oh,
Austin
Here we go.
McCurry.
Here we go.
Johnny back, Johnny back.
Austin.
Now the party's gonna start.
Yeah, Austin. So satellites.
Oh,
How do they
oops,
work if
yeah.
there's no space?
Air balloons, hot air balloons, bro.
The space is just in your brain, and the satellites are in your imagination.
How does
brother.
the hot air balloon go above where there's enough pressure?
The satellites don't really exist; they're just in your imagination.
The space is in your brain.
So-
He just called you an airhead.
So when you can look up and see them, what does that mean?
I've never seen one.
You should check it out. You can watch the space station go above your head
Yeah,
with the naked eye.
I've been trying to find it for years.
Kelka Fleur?
You don't have to try to find it. There's
I must be blind.
There's websites that could track it
or
and tell you
retarded.
exactly when it's going to pass over your head.
Sure
You don't
is.
have to
There's
look.
apps. There's apps for it too. You can download all the apps, and they can tell you where all the satellites are and where the ISS is, and they can show you all that stuff. But you can't really see it with the naked eye. And then when you go to look at the blueprints of how they built the ISS, they don't exist. There's zero evidence that the ISS was ever built.
I've seen it.
No.
Austin, show us your grills.
So what is that? It's a hologram?
I've
Hey,
been to Stennis Space
I don't know. I don't know what it
Station.
is. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what everything is. Zabalba,
Touched it.
What's up,
are you
buddy?
going?
But you are
Zabalba,
pretending like you know what everything is.
Oh,
Am I?
is that you, little
Yeah,
Lindsay?
you're making a positive assertion that the ISS doesn't exist, and that space doesn't exist, and that
I've
satellites
never
don't
seen
exist.
evidence. I've never seen any evidence of it.
Hi, Teddy.
Well, so what? I've never
But
seen any
I've
evidence
never
that
seen
you
evidence.
wear
I have to see-
underwear.
I have
What's
to see
the?
evidence. I have to see evidence of something. I have to see evidence of something in order to think it exists. I mean,
But that's
why
not what you're
people pray.
doing. You're
When they
asserting
pray
that
out
it
loud,
doesn't
you get-
exist.
Ooh, we piling up.
Well, I don't. I'm not gonna prove a false positive. I'm not gonna. You're the claim. The claim is that outer
But
space
that's what you're
exists.
doing.
I'm not making the claim. But I'm not the one making the claim that it exists.
You're the one making the claim that it doesn't. You're making a positive claim that
Yeah,
satellites,
I'm making
outer
a
space, and
positive.
the
I'm making a
ISS don't
positive claim
exist.
that something doesn't exist because I don't see any evidence of it. I can go on Google right now, and all the images of outer space, they're all computer generated images. There's not one single real image. So what does that tell
That
me?
isn't true. There's actual photographs from the moon.
No, that's 1,000,000% true. See, this is
Right
we're just
after
gonna
they
lo-
said that
we're
they
gonna
never
You don't
went.
even
we're
know how
gonna.
percent works.
You know, that's
No, I
funny
don't.
that.
No, you're
they
way
had-
smarter.
Guys, we can do this, but no, we're not going to do that, Baba. They can have the back and forth, but one at a time. Please, OTW, go ahead. Please.
They've admitted to not going to the moon. It was
No one's admitted that.
It was a hoax for the. It was a war there. The race. The Star Wars. Remember, that's where they. The first one on the moon was like the most technological. Anyway, it was a stupid war, and they won it just by broadcasting a fake moon landing.
Stanley Kubrick.
No one's admitted to
Wanted
that.
the moon landing while
the space
LBJ
war.
wanted Vietnam.
What
Who
do you mean?
won?
So Vietnam was fake too.
No, that's not what I said. I said
Just checking.
that's not what I
He's a
said.
musician. He hears what he wants.
You mean like when
I
you
got-
heard
I
that?
got family members that were in
we admitted we
Vietnam,
never
okay?
went to the moon. Like when you heard that.
No, I'm saying I got family members that were in Vietnam. So yeah, I mean, I'm not denying Vietnam. What I'm saying is that LBJ wanted to go to Vietnam.
When you
Kennedy did not. He wanted to go to space. So look what happened.
Both?
And I want to go
okay,
to Disney World.
okay. If we all think back to when we were learning about outer space and we think about an image of a star, there's no real clear image in our mind. All we think of is some white circle thing. There's no real clear close image of what a star really is.
What do you mean by close? We have images of a star all over the
Think back to when
place.
we learned about outer space. Think back to school and think about what they showed us a star was.
Well, they didn't show us it was
Dude, I can
round.
go
If you
outside
zoom
and
in,
take a picture of a star right now.
if you zoom into a star, not with any telescope you can buy from a store, they don't make telescopes so that you can get a clear image, or else that
It's
would
like a
I
fucking
picture.
remember
defeat the whole
watching the
purpose.
Sure
That
they
would
Challenger
defeat the
do.
whole.
explosion live on
That would defeat
television.
the whole
You
life.
guys,
Bro,
one
So
at a time.
you gotta take a Nikon P900 or P1000 and zoom into a star, and you can see that it's not actually what they told us it was.
You, they make
no, you
telescopes
don't.
that will look. I
Oh
had
God!
one.
There's a
Here comes all the boomers.
what side of the country are you on right now? The East Coast or the West Coast?
Gen X, thank you.
I think Harmon talked about the
I live
telescope.
in East Colorado.
Shout out to Harmon.
So you can go outside and take a picture of the sun right now. There's a
Yeah.
star.
Just because
Ta-da!
the light bulb above my dinner table is a spherical shape doesn't make the table below it a sphere. Just because what's above me is
No one
round
said it did.
doesn't make what's
As
below
opposed
me round.
What are you talking
That's
about?
No
false
one said
logic.
it did. You just now you just
You just
skipped
said
over to
you
some
just
a
said
whole
go
nother
outside and
topic. You
you just
said that
said go
there's
outside
no
and
such
take a
thing as
picture of a
taking a
round
picture of
thing
a
in the
real
sky.
star. That's
You just said
bullshit.
go
I can go
take a
outside
picture
and
of
take
a
a
round
picture of a real
circle in the
star right
sky,
now.
and
Now
then
you're
I'm supposed
skipping
to
over to
believe that
another subject.
there's a
No
round
one
Guys,
circle in
said
the
that
sky.
because the sun
You
is
guys are
it's only
talking
spherical, that
over each
makes the
other.
Earth
That
it's
spherical.
only
doesn't
Who
make
said
that
production.
that?
It's
doesn't make
only
what's below my feet what's above me. That's false logic. That's false comparison.
No one said that.
You just said go
You're the
take a
only one
picture of the
saying
sun.
that.
You literally just said go take a picture of the sun.
Yeah, because you said that there's no pictures of a star anywhere. You lied.
sun is a
So
star.
you okay? So that's
Yeah,
it's not
that's
a
not
star. But
true.
I
geez,
thought he was just trying to
all
make the point that reality is
Everything
misrepresented
you're
all
saying
the
is a
time.
lie.
everything I'm saying is the truth. Everything you're saying is
Uh
what we
huh.
were taught in our forced government indoctrination camps. I went through the same
Oh
government
my
indoctrination camps
God.
you
Get
did.
off the
Oh my
forced
God, I'm 80 years
indoctrination.
old. Oh my God, I didn't have the internet growing up and didn't have access to information. Oh my God,
Oh,
this is
Oh,
all
come
See, this
on,
is what
David.
happens. Is
I had no
if the
access to
information
any
comes
of
from
this
any kind of
information
centralized
growing
authority,
up,
then you don't believe it.
and now I'm
But if
ready
it
to
comes
go
from a
out and all of a
crackpot who's
sudden
guys,
smoking weed and doing crack on
all
the
this
internet,
information's
then it's the
getting me
gospel
at this
truth.
old
guys,
age and I don't know
Why?
how to
That's
Why
pay
is he
right.
attention to my
screaming over me?
one at a time, please.
I don't
Can't
know.
even hear you when you're screaming over me like a lunatic, bro. Your mic's all
Neither
fucked
can
up.
we.
Apparently,
All
your
right,
satellite
I'll
internet
leave and come
connection
back.
is
I'll
experiencing
fix it.
difficulty right now.
Yeah, you're kind of like
Yeah,
buzzing a little
I'm
bit.
too poor for good internet. Sorry, I'll be right back.
No, I
Oh
think it's the
Lord.
elites
Didn't know it's
jamming
going to
your
turn into
signal.
flat earth. Oh,
Hey, bro, I've seen people lose their shit over this conversation.
I'm
Right?
telling you. I'm telling you.
It's
It's
wild.
always a hot topic. Always.
And I
Do you
say
know
it like
why?
Calcafla.
Because
Why?
people are
No, why?
stupid.
Tell
I know
us.
Because this is the part of the Matrix where Morpheus apologizes to Neo. And he
Oh
says,
my
we
God.
usually don't want to take adults, unplug adults, because their minds can't handle it. This is what happens when someone realizes that the news is lying to them and that the government lies to them, that half the shit they learned in school was inaccurate or just not true. They go like full nutso, and instead of becoming skeptics, right, which would be healthy, they just start believing the exact opposite of what everybody says is true. So now they become even easier to manipulate and to lie to Because now they believe everything so long as it has some spooky music behind it and it's the exact opposite of whatever the official narrative is.
Okay, make the
I
Full
agree.
House announcement.
I've gone
Gotta
full on.
pay to play.
I've
Pay to
gone
come
full
up.
on cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I believe the exact opposite of the official narrative. You're right.
That's how you're
Which
easily
is
manipulated.
what
How am I
is the
able to
official
survive and
narrative?
provide a roof over my head if I've gone that far outside?
Are we all part of the Dharma
So
initiative?
then, if I believe in space, I can't provide a roof over my head. Is that your logic?
The
But I
Dharma.
thought crazy people were the ones sitting on the side of the road smoking crack.
No,
What?
crazy people make up 85% of the population.
I'm gonna have to agree with
I
that.
don't know where you got that one.
I doubt that.
Actually,
I live with you.
Crazy.
I live with you. That's where I got it from.
It's 81 to 82% actually, the real numbers. But hey,
Crazy?
who's watching?
Shout out
Dumb,
to Coco.
delusional, don't have
Shout
the
out to
slightest
Coco.
idea about reality. Live their lives as zombies.
None
not
of those words.
thinking, only being
I
brainwashed
don't
and
see
told what
that.
to think.
Can anyone
Majority
hear my
of people
voice?
on Earth.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold
I
on,
can hear you,
guys.
Lindsay.
Okay.
Let Lindsay go. Go ahead, Lindsay.
If you can barely hear me, then
Hear you
No,
now.
we could hear you. We could hear you.
oh, okay. Because I was
Sounds pretty
thinking,
good.
what do you mean by crazy? Because do you mean able to fit in the DSM, able to fit in some technical definition that can be upheld in court, or you mean just regularly neurotic, kind of dumb, kind of misled, kind of?
This will sound sarcastic, but I don't mean it to be. Did you hear what I just said? Otherwise, I can repeat it.
No,
You said
didn't hear you.
something like 80 to 90% or something like that of people are crazy. And so I'm
Yeah.
going
So
on with that.
I said dumb zombies, brainwashed,
Right.
not thinking, being
I
told what to think.
disagree.
Okay,
We
because I
don't
guess
need the side comments. Let them have the back and forth, Chucky, and then I'll throw it over to you guys.
I'm
This is a lot.
sorry.
Thank you, Chucky. I appreciate it. What's up, Crack Baby? Go ahead, Lindsay.
I would just call that normal. I would call that
Yes,
the
it is normal.
the normal amount of broken, the normal amount of trauma in the past, the normal amount of coping. It's like adapt, improvise, and overcome. This world is crazy. This everything that happens is crazy. Nature is stronger than you will ever be. We're subject to all these whims and chaos. So it's like, how else could you possibly survive without being somewhat? I don't know if I want to say crazy.
Somewhat out of this world.
I guess I would just say neurotic. Crazy, something else altogether to me.
Adaptable to your
I wasn't even
surroundings.
talking about neuroses. I was just talking about people who don't think for themselves. They're not even capable of critical thinking. They just think whatever the latest, most attractive form of programming is, and then they adopt it as an identity.
Okay.
They mostly run on autopilot.
You just said earlier that satellites are in space.
Guys, hold on. Azzy, welcome. Chucky was gonna go, but go ahead, Azzy. You started. Chuck, I'll throw it to you next.
I was just saying, I could because I jumped up for Austin. I mean, Denizen thinks he's speaking from a higher, more sane intellectual point of view. But you were just saying earlier, Denizen, that satellites are in space. I mean, how delusional do you have to be? You think satellites are in space, Denizen? Really? And you think other people are stupid?
I don't get it. Are you trolling? What are you doing?
Denizen said that satellites are in
I know. I just don't.
Wait a minute. There's a guy here that
Yeah, I
agrees.
don't know what you expect me to say to that.
because that's right, and you laugh because you think that satellites are in space. You're an idiot.
I wasn't laughing.
Satellites retrograde. Do you know what retrograde means? Do you know why
Yes. Yeah,
satellites
deteriorate.
retrograde? Why do satellites retrograde, Denizen?
Gravity.
They fall out of orbit.
No, it is not falling. They're constantly falling. That's what orbit means. Why do they retrograde? Satellites retrograde because they're constantly impacting air particles. They're constantly impacting particles in our atmosphere. Every satellite that is orbiting the Earth is very much within our Earth's atmosphere. If you don't know that,
Yeah.
then you're an effing moron. And here you are saying that someone else is a moron?
I
What a-
do know that, and I didn't say someone else was a moron. The atmosphere
so. You
extends
said
out
that-
into
you said-
space.
You said to Austin, if space is fake, then explain satellites.
You cannot have a gas pressured
How do
system next
satellites
to a
work
vacuum.
if there's no
You
such thing as
cannot
space?
have no example that we can recreate here in
Satellites
this
are not in
in this
space.
realm where you cannot
They are
recreate a
in
gas
space.
pressured system
No,
next
they're
to a
not.
vacuum without a barrier or something in between the vacuum and the air pressured system.
Right.
This place that we live in is an air pressured
That's not
system.
true.
There's supposed to be a vac.
True.
That's
You're right,
completely true.
Dennis.
That is completely true. That's
Hold on.
1,000,000% true.
Hold on.
You can't
No, it's not.
you can't recreate an experiment where you could put a vacuum next to an air pressure system without a barrier in between and have the vacuum not suck out the air. That's
But
what
with
happens when
gravity,
you
you
that's
can.
what happens when you open a soda can. That's what happens when you inflate a tire. We see it everywhere.
The Earth is not a
Gravity's also
pressurized system like a soda can.
Yes, it is.
Gravity.
No such
gravity
thing as
is not
gravity.
No,
either.
gravity.
No, it isn't.
Gravity is an
Hold
observation.
on,
Okay,
Chuck.
all
Go
right.
ahead, Chuck.
I was just going to say, gravity is what determines the layers of the atmosphere. And the higher, the farther away you get from Earth, the less gravity there is. And you make
I
a
went to seventh-
And the thinner
transition.
I
the
went to seventh
atmosphere.
grade. I went to seventh grade too.
Oh,
But I
damn.
Well, funny how you don't understand how that works.
Why does the
Yeah,
pressure
because gravity is not the cause; it's the effect that you observe. Gravity
So
is an
what you're
effect
saying
that
is,
we're observing. We're observing things going like this, but
Right.
we're not saying what the cause is. And then you go to mass attracts mass and the Cavendish experiment and all that, blah 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 blah.
so what
What
you're
it
saying
is,
is that I can
Jump off a
what it
building,
is
and I guarantee
buoyancy. What it
gravity
is,
will
it's
get you.
buoyancy. It's the density of an object within a
It's
given
not
medium.
buoyancy.
It is the density of an object within the given medium. That's what it is. It's buoyancy.
I agree
What
with
You don't.
causes the different density in the medium of air?
I just said the mass
Gravity.
of the object. The mass.
Gravity's not an
Gravity.
answer
The
when
correct
gravity is
answer
a
is
theory.
gravity.
The correct
It's
answer is
gravity
the
can't be an answer when gravity
Oh my
isn't a
god, he
thing.
doesn't even know what a
Arlen.
theory is.
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
We got
Gravity's a
people
theory.
coming
If
up
you
and
go
we're
on Google
getting
right now
empty now.
and research, just Google, is gravity a theory? Google will say yes, gravity is a theory.
Thank you, Ted.
Yes, a theory is a description of how things work.
No,
It
it's
doesn't
something
mean that
that
it's
you
a
can't.
guess.
No, it's something that you can't repeat using the
Guys,
same
give me a
experiment
second.
over
Give
and
me a
over.
second. A little quick
Okay.
housekeeping. Panel is full. It's $10 minimum to drop. Anyone, preferably Cash App, dollar per minute after that. Don't any of you dare fuck my grift. Thank you.
I'll have to fucking drop myself for $10. What the fuck? I'll show you how gravity works.
I'm a robot.
Gravity is the same thing as a wave, right? You can't actually describe what a wave
No, it's
is.
not.
Yes, you can. You can measure a wave.
No,
Question.
you can't.
Yes, you
Describe
can.
what a wave
No,
is
a
perfectly
wave-
and measure
You
them.
can use an
The fuck are you
oscilloscope and
talking
measure
about?
waves.
Guys, let's let Lindsay in.
And tell me what a wave is, Chuck, if you're so smart. Explain that to me.
OTW.
Oh,
Last time I checked, your name was not Lindsay. Go ahead, Lindsay. Get in
All right.
there.
Quickie question. I think we got sidetracked. First, before we were proving intellectual elitism, we had a topic. What was that topic? Where were we going? Before we
The
were calling
topic
each
was
other
Dark
stupid.
Triad. No, the chat started to call the panel stupid because we were talking about empaths. And then satellites, then flat Earth
Dark
got mentioned
empath,
somewhere in the
right?
chat again. The chat started woo banging again about how stupid we are because apparently Aztec doesn't know that the atmosphere extends into space.
Well, the atmosphere, I'm here to back support it out.
Actually, there's something called the Kármán line.
Hey, listen, I responded. You don't.
Yes, and satellites are above that line. In other words, they're in space.
And so you
But
can
they're
ask
not.
NASA. NASA will tell you the satellites orbit approximately 39. What is it? 39,000 to 160,000 kilometers over the Earth. That is space, not the atmosphere.
Yes.
Check it again,
Correct.
buddy. You're speaking
And
out
this
your ass.
every
And the
single
atmosphere does
satellite
extend
retrogrades and
into
carries
space.
fuel. Every single satellite carries fuel to correct being retrograded by encountering the atmosphere. If satellites were in space, they would be in the vacuum of space, and they would
By
not retrograde.
encountering the atmosphere.
Space is not a vacuum.
Space is not
You
a
need to go
true
back
vacuum.
to high school or junior high science.
And in those rockets propel it where? Not further into the atmosphere, but back into space. Logic, brother.
Mandy.
Looks like we got a total knockout in the chat by Lindsay with the punching gloves. And in this corner, we have Drops the Mic Perro Wizard coming in with the hot fire.
Damn.
Are we done with the flat earth conversation? It's boring.
My brain's going flat.
By the time that we figure out yay or nay, what difference is it going to make in our little peasant lives? None.
Right?
Well, I
it makes
think
a
the flat
difference
earthers got objectively like floor wiped in this one.
It makes a difference in mathematical calculations if you disregard what is known.
Are you ruined if you're science driven?
Yeah, I'm not a scientist. I'm not going to space. I'm not doing any of that hoo-ha, so.
Sure, I'll let you there.
Yeah, but right now you're able to have this conversation
At the
because your phone is.
so fucking be it, right?
I can teach you
You're
how
able
to
to have this
sperm swim
conversation
city
right now
egg.
though because your phone is geosynced to a satellite.
Yep.
Oh.
And it takes in principles of relativity as well, because satellites move so fast they experience time.
Radio waves don't work on
They
a curved
experience
surface.
time differently
Austin, your
than we
audio.
experience time here on Earth. So they actually have to take into consideration Einstein's theory of relativity in order to function properly.
Everything you're saying is wrong.
Austin, your audio is
Yeah, your
cracking
mic.
up.
It's cracking.
Yeah, put yourself on auto
Cash App.
mic control.
And I'm actually
volume.
way more interested in finding out what the fuck woo banging means.
I'm back.
I got
Yeah.
a Cash App. Don't know.
Let's get back to banging of women.
Go ahead,
Hell,
babe.
I'm
Just
all for
insert
that.
yourself. Speak up. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey.
If you got to pull yourself up single screen, by all means, you're key number 2, babe. Go ahead.
Want to send a thank you to Mandy for the Cash App. Thank you, Mandy. And if you want to request any little memes, go ahead. We'll play what you want.
Thank you,
Thank
Mandy, for supporting my Tootsie Wootsie. Thank you so much. All right, go ahead.
So anyone in the chat or on the panel can actually Google "Are satellites in the atmosphere?" The answer is right there. You guys are morons.
Thank you.
So space begins above 100 kilometers, and most satellites are 160 kilometers above. There's atmosphere in space. It's not a vacuum. You just need to go back to 4th grade science class, and you won't have these misunderstandings about reality.
Ooh, shots fired.
Ooh, window liquor.
Space is not a real vacuum.
The atmosphere is the atmosphere, Denizen. You can't get away from that. Every satellite
There is
retrogrades because of
atmosphere
the
in
atmosphere.
space.
And,
Sorry, you
and
don't know
particularly-
things.
And particularly, you brought up the ISS.
Money
Lighter gases
Mandy.
travel further.
I love you, Mandy. Thank you so much. Everyone be like Mandy and show some love and support. She actually said out loud, and she's spoken to the universe, and she said, when I get paid on Friday, I'm sending you guys money. And sure as shit, here she was standing by what she said. Could you believe that? Could you just, in this space? We love you, Mandy. You are such a sweetheart.
Yes.
Thank you so much for supporting both of us. Yeah, I think no better moment than this one.
I think it kind of overdid it with the saliva. You know, there's like for some reason there's a lot of saliva there.
Okay, so
that makes it better.
So,
Yeah, Grog said, yeah, we got you. That's what he
happens. In the short bus, all the windows get cleaned.
So, so the range. So the range that the satellites orbit in from 100 to 22,236 miles above the Earth. This is above what's known as the Kármán line, which means they literally are operating in what they call the vacuum of space.
No, they're not, because they retrograde from hitting atmospheric particles.
And they are operating in the vacuum of space, and those rockets propel them when they hit the atmosphere back
Be a vacuum
into
of space and have atmosphere in it. You sound stupid.
Yes.
No one.
Space
no
has
one
atmosphere in
believes
it.
that is space.
It has far less atmosphere in it than the rest of the Earth does at lower altitudes because of gravity.
It also has wormholes.
I wonder why they call it
Gravity-
water level instead of water
And
curvature.
that's where they got all their Star
is now
I
Wars.
wonder why they call them airplanes instead of
Okay.
air curves. Air rounds, air curves, airplane, water level.
Oh, please.
Because you're mixing up the etymology of the word.
I'm not doing
Plane.
nothing. I'm just showing it for what it is.
I don't know why that's
I'm
funny.
not recreating words.
If you look up how an airplane works, you will discover that in
level.
fact the Earth is round. Airplanes
fact-
don't run on level; they run by barometric pressure. Is what they
They're
go
laughing
by.
at you. They're laughing at you guys. They're laughing
Well,
at you
good.
guys.
I'm glad they are. That's
They're
why I
definitely
got
laughing
2
at you.
degrees.
That doesn't affect me. I'm not going to suddenly start believing stupid shit because people laugh at the truth.
Well, nobody said. I haven't said anything stupid yet. So.
And this is exactly why I like
You
my
have
style.
said several stupid things.
Give me one.
It's stupid, in my
I
opinion.
haven't said a single stupid thing yet. Everything I've said is backed by
You literally
logic.
just did. You just
literally just said you
confused
can't
the
have a
word
gas pressure
planus.
system next to a vacuum without
You literally
containment.
just confused the word
I
planus
literally just told
with
you
the
how
word
basic physics
planar.
works.
One is
I
Latin,
literally
which
just
means
told you how
level and
basic-
flat.
the
The
most
other one
basic
means to
of physics
soar.
works.
I give
So
up.
an aeroplane is something that soars through the air.
You should give up.
Aeroplane? Why is it? What's a plane? Plane means flat, dummy.
These people don't know how to act like
A plane is a
Again,
plane.
you're still doing it. You're still doing it.
You're
Can
still
you
not
hear?
getting it. You're still
Can
not
you shut up long
understanding
enough
the
to hear and
etymology of the
learn?
words.
Get me
Why-
fresh.
why
Get
are
me
you
fresh,
talking?
like right off the bat, like fresh in the stream. We're almost 5 hours in, and this is when you decide to sundown. Really? This is when the little yellow bus decided to park up in front of my window licking store. Come on, guys. You guys can have the
Well,
back
you're
and
licking the window.
I am. I set the standard. It's low. You guys can have the back and forth. Just don't talk over each other, please. Come on.
And this is why I like my solitude. Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, Pyro. Thank you for being here.
you.
Always
Bye.
appreciate you, sir.
Okay, what do you think the average IQ is? Just by way of maybe trying to lighten this.
100.
Probably
No.
95. Around here.
Yes, that's how IQs work. Fuck me.
I didn't listen to what you said. I was
It's
just thinking
80.
it's around 95.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard 80.
And
By today's standards, yeah.
I think the highest person
How-
here probably is in the 120s.
How high do you have to
so.
be in IQ level to be functionally retarded?
So.
Like 33.
70.
When one
33 or
good man
69.
steps out because it's chaotic, another good man steps in and says, "Are you guys
65.
sure you want chaos?"
It's 70 or below.
Give or take 5.
said-
Yeah, it's about 65 to
69.
be functionally retarded. So most people fall at 80. So most of us are not
No.
at what? This is what I learned.
Most
Let her
people
let her finish
fall
her point.
between
I learned
most
it.
people fall between 85 and 115 because 100 is the average. That's how IQs work. 100 is that's exactly how IQs work. 100 is always the average. Whatever the average result is, that's measured at 100. That's how the test works.
I thought it was 80 to 100.
So dominant.
Unfortunately, once you mix some people's emotional intelligence in there, the IQ comes down a little bit.
Shout out to Chuck with the $20 dono. As a window licker, I approve. I approve this message. Mhm.
And I just got.
I just love making fun of myself with that window liquor thing. I think it's brilliant. I love you, Chucky. Thank you so much. Everyone, be like Chuck.
Okay,
Show me
normal.
some money.
And I just got another dono from Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. You're probably
Oh
gonna
my
get one too.
God, the blessings are just coming in. Do we have one for her? We have to make a special one for her. What's up, Ike? Welcome back. Denizen must have a bunch of extra time and energy today. I'm loving.
I just
Jenny.
feel bad for leaving when stupid people come up, right? Because then Rebecca's like, "What the fuck, Denizen? What did I do?"
I mean, I always think it was just me that did something
You
wrong.
can't. You
Yeah,
can't teach.
and see what I mean?
When you're
And I know,
teach.
so I literally feel bad when the restarts come up and start saying shit. I feel bad for ducking out on the homegirl.
Hey, you don't say that. Hey, you don't do that.
Hold on, Austin.
Cute.
You don't call me that.
You're not in the right room.
Denizen,
you
I want
talking-
to correct something.
What are you talking to, ODW?
I was talking to Denizen.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about standard deviations, Denizen. You have a point. The average IQ is 100 by design, but I'm talking about the
Yes,
normal
ma'am.
range of IQ, which is approximately 68% of the
It's going to
population.
be within a standard
Scores
deviation below and above.
I'm trying to prove what I'm saying so you can quit calling me and all of us stupid. Okay?
I didn't call you stupid.
What you just said, a bunch of
I
stupid
merely
people.
corrected you about the average of IQ.
I am
Yeah,
trying to give
most
you
of
some
you are
credit.
restarts. You're not stupid.
Yeah,
So
I'm a restart.
approximately 68% of the population scores between 85 and 115. Standard
Yes,
deviation
I
from the
said.
mean.
Did you not hear me say
You-
that 4
you-
minutes ago?
You said it more articulately.
Example, most
than
of
I
us are
did.
restarts.
No, I didn't. You said it more articulately, to be fair, but I
Okay.
acknowledge that we're
Okay.
in agreement.
We're just I'm being pedantic so that crossing my T's and dotting the I's. That's all.
All right, yeah,
Fair
RLM, I
enough.
love you to death, but I'm not ducking Eliza's birthday to listen to this crazy shit. I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
She's a cuspy. You got a Leo Virgo cuspy?
It's Friday, people. Don't be so
wonder
crabby.
she's so.
Shit, it is Friday. That means DJ
Happy
M's going live
birthday,
tonight.
darling. We hope it's fantabulous. Have an amazing day. Party hard.
That's Eliza. By the fewer the retards, the better.
Oh, I wasn't muted. My bad.
I came from violence and I love it. So artards, where do we go from here?
I don't know. Only smart people believe in outer space that they can't prove exists.
Oh, contrary.
I don't believe
I'm
in outer
retarded.
space.
I'm retarded for not believing the fucking narrative that we were all brainwashed.
No, Austin, that's not what it
Austin.
is. You're
What is it?
You're
What
not
is it?
discerning.
I see through the veil.
I'm gonna. If you stop talking, I'll tell you what my opinion is. You're not discerning and you're not capable of critical thinking because you do believe
But I am, though.
some
I
bullshit.
am.
Stop!
Lies,
I'm not done.
false,
I'm not
wrong,
done.
false
Because
narrative,
okay, I'll just
wrong,
talk over you
beep,
then.
boop,
Because
bop,
you do
beep,
believe
bow.
some stupid baby bullshit that some
No, I don't
retarded
believe.
crackhead made up.
I don't believe I know.
That's the
I
problem.
don't believe I
It's
know.
not that you don't believe in space. It's
I don't
that
have
you
a
do
belief. I don't
believe in
have a
flat
belief in
Earth,
something I
which
can't
was
prove.
made up by some random moron on the internet.
Gentlemen,
Is that like the word? Look at those lips.
Like the word empath that you were
gentlemen,
expert
shout
on
out,
earlier?
gentlemen, give me a second.
Y'all
Shout
say
out to
something,
Mandy. She feels the pain, energy, and she just said, "Let me just send them some more money. Let me just send them some more money." Yes, thank you, Mandy. It is a lot to deal with. This is what's going on in my head right now.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Okay, I could have lived without ever saying that.
Boy, that's an old one.
Tootie, if there's something seriously wrong with you,
Hello, my
Tootie.
baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime.
Hello, my darling.
It's all in
Hello, my
reference to
ragtime
something,
gal.
okay? He did this, okay? He was up there doing this, and so I made that for him because he's my buddy.
It's a diversity and inclusion frog.
Exactly. It's our favorite DEI frog. Exiled. I can send her a little birthday goodie something with Dior and a whole bunch of skincare. And oh, by the way, if you want, just let me know. We can connect. We can send it through smoke signal, so I'll never get your actual address. A bird can pick it up and drop it off. Reminder: skincare, self care Sundays. We are doing another Pamper stream where there will be surprises and giveaways. Sunday, 12 o'clock. I think I have it scheduled. So be there or be square.
We need to hook up
Thanks
on
for
what
the
we talked
donos,
about
y'all.
a while back.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Holy cows.
There was a happy ending with that one too. Just saying. Just saying.
I was going to say, you didn't want to let us slip.
That was just a little preview for
What was that, Azzy?
Nothing. Nothing. I won't repeat it.
Are you being naughty?
Does this fella think there's these things called sataloons?
What's Sackaloons?
Sataloons. Being
Pantaloons.
carried by balloons. Satellites being carried by balloons.
Oh.
Sataloons.
I was like, what is he saying? Sackaloons? What the?
yeah.
It's the old
Tell me
goat.
more.
It's the old goat in me.
No, you're good. You're good. I guess you've burned everyone out, Chucky.
Oh, I guess, damn it.
Last man standing. Have we lost any players? No, Denny's here. Cola's here. Lindsay's here. Austin's okay. Cool.
Oh,
Have you
Denizen
guys-
left?
No, Denny's here.
Oh, okay.
Austin's gone, I think. No, he's here.
No, he's
No,
here.
Officer Murphy's here.
Have you guys seen what
Exile left?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Birthday for the lady. Elon is building over there in Tejas. It's called Terrafab. Have you seen the semiconductor? Oh, you guys.
No, I seen the robot army he's trying to build.
And the
there's
14
that.
kids he's trying to take care of. He's busy.
He's taking over the world.
Well,
I thought his
I
satellites
think
were.
billions can take care of 14 kids. No problems.
He's actually trillionaire.
Oh,
he got
that's
what,
right.
16?
Hey,
think
you
he's
want to
got
adopt
16
me?
kids, don't he?
Got a point.
Adopt me. I'll take it.
He hit the trillions.
I'll just take a couple million. Hell, I'm not greedy.
Could you imagine? I think it was something like, I mean, everyone in the world could get $1 million, and it wouldn't even tickle him. He'd be like, "Got you." Didn't feel that one.
But you got to remember, his
What,
money
baby?
his money's an investment. That's not on hand money.
Yeah.
Any of these people, their money is tied up in investments as opposed to
Yeah,
having it in
that's
their
what
pocket.
is it called? Liquid, not hard,
Right.
so to speak. Imagine that. Hard. Did you see what Mandy said? What is she
I
saying?
see the bugs crawling on Nick Fuentes while live. What the hell? Is he still around?
Who?
For real?
Fuentes, he had his moment, but like, is he still out there doing his
Oh, that gay motherfucker.
watch it, Chuck.
Jesus.
It's the cabal. I swear we've been infiltrated. What's up, Untrackable? Welcome. Agril. God damn it.
Oh, untrackable. Friend of mine.
Malaga. Agrila Popoles. Coño. I need to go back to Greece. Shout out to you. Welcome for being here. Brand, I haven't acknowledged you earlier, so thank you for being
Lizzie, I
here.
ain't reading all that.
What was that?
She wrote a big old paragraph in the back.
Who did? Oh,
Lindsay.
Donkey. You're welcome.
Donkey.
If you guys are interested, it's like this like spaceship looking semiconductor, like robotics monstrosity.
Hey, out of curiosity, RLM, what's the largest amount of money you made on one stream?
I want to
None of y'all
say.
business.
$500, $300.
No, I mean
Somewhere
that's
around there.
public.
Cheesy question. What a cheesy question to ask.
I want to say it was
Well,
like
you,
800. I want to say
$800.
800,000. Yeah, if you combine like memberships, cash apps, and yeah,
That's pretty
I'm an
good.
asshole. Yeah, yeah, I'm blessed.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the new
Well, that's way
the
too
new
much. So I better slow down the super chat. So
Hey. Never that, Azzy. I enjoy seeing your little super chats. Did you guys see the new monetization? Like
Mm-mm.
it's I think it doubled. So it's
What do you
8,000
mean?
watch hours to get
Yeah.
monetized.
Oh, really?
They're making it
Ain't that
harder.
a bitch?
Yeah. Actually, I was gonna show it earlier because
that's still easy. Though. 8,000.
Before
8,000
I
isn't
knew,
bad.
before I think you needed to have a minimum of 50 subscribers, and so if you're
yeah,
saying
there's
there's probably 100, I don't know. I've never been monetized.
yeah. I mean, I still think there's time, but it will become much more difficult. And also, they're like you have to hit a certain benchmark with shorts and views.
Mm-hmm.
I guess because they're like the site's probably getting inundated with shorts because everyone's like, "Oh, shorts is where you're gonna make the money," and a lot of shit sitting there just taking up
TikTok.
space.
That's a
Yeah,
TikTok
it says,
approach. Yep.
Right.
yeah, it says starting February
There you
1st,
go.
2027, new channels applying for ad and premium revenue sharing will need 8,000 qualified watch hours in the past 365 days,
Holy shit.
up from 4,000, or 20 million shorts views in the past 90 days, up from 10 million.
20. God damn.
Yeah.
But
There
that's
goes my money
2027,
think
yeah?
right
everyone
out the
has time to
window.
just sit around and fucking argue on YouTube all day? People have
Yeah.
to actually work.
Sure do.
You mean I'm actually gonna have to put work into this?
The fuck? A
That's why
working
you
woman.
get
Oh,
people to
Lord.
piggyback with.
Lord have mercy.
But it's 2027, yeah. So there's still time.
I hope
You
so.
have to have
That's
8,000 watch hours. So surely, easily, yeah.
me. No,
She's
I'm
already
monetized. Yeah,
Yeah,
She's already
she's
monetized.
good.
yeah. No,
It's
it's
just
about
low lives that won't make it.
Your grandfather then. So
yeah. I'm
to speak.
grandfathered in exactly.
Ah,
Mandy Cash App Super Chat keeps 30%. Fuckers.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
there's still a profit. However
No,
you cut it,
it's
it's still a profit.
still a blessing, right? So anything that is more comfortable for you. But yeah, they keep, and then YouTube pays you like monthly, so you
The
don't.
Do you
trick
think that
with super chats is that it keeps the audience participation going.
Right.
do you think shit, I'm
Oh,
about to just ask a deep ass question.
your
Rebecca, do you
your
think that all
mic
of life and just existing is the
You're
blessing?
breaking up.
You're breaking up.
Yes,
Gary.
your
sir.
mic.
Motherfucker. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
No worries. We're here.
Okay, we got you.
What?
Don't rush.
Talk about
No rush.
machine gun.
I know.
I'll go to those that say yes.
I wasn't being mean. It was just that it was chopping up so bad.
Yeah.
At least for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was Chuck.
Sound like going through a tunnel back in the day.
Yep.
You can almost count to when you're gonna lose the person exactly where. Like you go through a tunnel enough, you're like, I'm about to
Yep.
lose you in 5, 4, 3, 2. Boop.
And nowadays
No.
it's the
New TOS.
the
Oh boy.
electrical lines outside, and when they're running parallel with each other, it creates a barrier to where it's hard to receive signals. You ever notice that next time if you're just like kind of out in the middle of nowhere and you're like kind of not getting anything good, look at the power lines above you, or if you're in a busy area and look all around you not getting service, look at the power lines around you.
I think it's the fake pigeons charging up. You know when they all go on when they all get on like the on the and there's like 50,000 of them just like chilling there. They're charging up.
The
Have you ever
new
seen baby
TOS?
pigeons? I've never seen baby pigeons. Yeah, you want to pull that up? I didn't even know. I like
Yeah, I wanna
TOS. It's so
I've never even looked
gimmicky.
at the original.
Yeah.
I'm so far behind on that. I don't know. I feel
Well,
like it's kind of obvious most of the time, but I don't know.
But not really, because whenever people get
shit.
zapped, they don't know exactly why, right? So it's vague enough that they can shoot you for something that you can't really place or point out, or so. Let's see what it is. But Cola, you're monetized, obviously, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might. Yeah.
Somebody said you might have to all do it. I haven't heard that. I hope not. I don't even.
No, from what I saw, and it was a video put out by YouTube. It's the older people are grandfathered in. Now they are changing the monetization structure of the shorts for everyone, right?
So what is changing about it? It's not like you. I feel like you got like 2 cents if it got 10,000 views anyway. So what are they making it? You know, it never seemed like it was very much.
Right. So for long form doesn't get affected, but the shorts, if you're not hitting that benchmark, you don't. It's AdSense and subscriber money on the shorts. I think they're probably. I think they're probably just getting inundated with just that TikTok brain short. People with clippers just doing shorts and shorts and shorts.
It won't pull
want
up
to
for me.
avoid that. The TOS.
Yeah, it started to at one moment, and it looked like it was going to. It had something pulled up, and then all of a sudden it disappeared. And now I can't pull it up at all. It won't let me search for anything.
Maybe they're upgrading it.
TOS is weird. So I don't know. Tell us, Darwin. Tell us, sir. Give us a link.
Don't tease us. Don't tease us, Darwin. Do it. You can do it. Let us know.
You can do it.
You can do it. I mean, look, here's the thing, Cola. Like I've ventured over to the dark, mean streets of Black YouTube, and the N-word is used like, you know, it's like it's the right, and nothing happens. But then you come over here, and everyone's like, you can't say this, and you can't say that, and
you let a white person say it, correct?
so that's the problem. It's like you go to so many different places where so many different things are allowed that it's just like I don't even know anymore. I just pray every day that there's not some like angry gremlin troll in the backwoods waiting every moment just to zap me, right? Because I think it's less algorithm and more street enemies.
Oh, you talking about
trying to take you
now.
down.
YouTube screens.
I mean, I have enemies I didn't even know I had, Chucky.
Some of them enemies need an enema.
For facts. But you know,
I got enemies out there. Shit.
So what happened? If you don't mind sharing, Jack shared private messages.
Not Jack. Me and Jack, after the show finished, me and Jack were having a conversation and kind of opened up about some things. Unbeknownst to me, Snafu somehow snuck in there and was able to record it.
Of course.
And
then made a show about it.
Like
in a backstage.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Like holy water! You just said the name.
Because when you're on a cell phone, you can't see the backstage.
I can't.
Well,
I would whoever did that to me, I would never allow that. That's
Thank
shady.
you, Cola. Thank you.
And then he tried to use it as ammunition. Is the sad part.
Yep, sounds about right.
I hate that people do that. It really does take all the fun out of it. You know, I mean, you're just back there, you know, trying to let your guard down on yourself, and then someone goes and records. It's pretty shitty, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I was getting down on a real level, and he thought it was news to run with.
What was that, Azzy?
As I say, anyone should know better than to say things on StreamYards. especially someone else's StreamYard. And
Yeah,
we've got to
but you
listen
should
to
be
your.
able to be a backstage should
They
be
were
different.
backstage. Yeah.
It should be different.
Yeah,
It's
I
still
didn't know he
someone's
was back there.
house, and he's still saying it on the internet. It's not private.
Well, it's slightly more private than live. And if you have any kind of trust in people, you build up a rapport, you kind of know what to expect from people.
Right.
I
Right.
would not take kindly to that. That's just
All
shady,
right, but
man.
if you're doing that, you came down in the last shower, though. You joined YouTube last week. Obviously, it's your first time here. You can't. Nobody's that
I
clueless.
am very careful of what I say. I'm just saying, if someone ever did, I still think that would be shady. I try to hold my guard up, but yeah, sometimes I've said more than I probably should after some wine in a backstage.
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of human nature. You want to trust who you're around, your closest.
Right.
Yep. Especially when they, sit there and tell you verbatim, I am not recording you.
Right.
I would never do that to you.
Well, it was
But you're
Jack's
on StreamYard. It's
backstage.
recording
Jack
by
didn't
default.
record it. Flow State. Damn, why did I say Flow State? Snafu's the one that recorded it. Jack didn't do that.
Right.
We're having a private conversation, and I
But if
broke
you
it
click
down to the
someone's-
reel.
Yeah, Azzy, we get it. You're on StreamYard, it's already recorded. We understood. I'm of the mind of you, Azzy. I put myself out here, so I have to. I just have to expect that everything I'm saying, whether it's DMs, Discord, it's going to be used at some point. And I just,
correct.
because it has, right? It's been proven to me time and time again. So I won't say anything here or in the back end pause that I wouldn't want leaked. Which is pretty much I'm honest about everything. So yeah, for sure, I hear you, Azzy, but it's still shitty.
Yeah, he wanted to make an issue because my firstborn might have been killed by the mother. That's what pissed me off.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Chuck. This schmegma, right? Because he's not even like full on penis. He's like dick cheese, right? He's like the film that forms in between the skin and the dick, right? Let's be for real. It's like subhuman, like thrown out placenta, right? He only affects you if you allow it, right? And
Right.
like I was like in shock to hear it how many years that he's been here, which means not shame on him, shame on all of us for continuing to allow him on our streams, right? Because what happens if you ice them out, they go away. If you don't feed them, they starve.
Exactly.
Hey, you and I stopped, so
I mean,
all these other
I'm
people.
done.
I mean,
like I just can't mentally handle it. You know, he
Exactly,
said that
yeah.
he was questioning you. He said that my dead child was better off being dead than having me as a mother.
Damn.
You know, and then linked it to a Bible verse. What the fuck? So
Holy
yeah,
shit.
yeah. So I mean, it's just, but this house is clear. We did an exorcism. I called a witch doctor.
Well,
Every witch thing you can think of, priest, a rabbi. We blessed this bitch, and no longer to be, entered. Pause. What's up, Abby?
The last two times I ran into him, I asked for proof that he worked for Alex Jones, and he has provided me with nothing. I think his mind is
I work for
fucked up.
Donald Trump. I work for Donald
I've
Trump.
never seen actual proof of anything for anything from him. So I mean,
Yep.
he's
I
holding
asked
true to form
twice,
in
and
that case.
he didn't give me shit.
Is anyone believing anyone on YouTube though? I mean, seriously, come on.
I would hope so. I mean, I would
do.
hope so because I'm being honest about I'm not lying about my story. So I would hope that there's other people being honest.
I believe there
Well,
are.
if you're talking about deep
Yeah,
and
thank you,
personal
Lola.
things with people on the internet, then you should take stock. Seriously.
Well, I'm sorry,
one should
Azzy,
be-
come again?
No one should be discussing personal, private, or anything like that on YouTube.
I think it
Anywhere.
depends. I think it depends on the intent that you come with, right? So
Mhm.
I came knowing that I wanted to be transparent in hopes of helping myself grow, helping others grow through the vulnerabilities of my life, through my story, and understanding that nothing was going to be private anyway because these motherfuckers do digging, like sleuthing on your ass and build like cases. So I was like,
That's a
I'm
fact.
just gonna be like straight up honest. I mean, all my social medias are public. Like, I'm just not hiding behind anything. Why? I'm 47 years old. I've paid my freaking dues. You know, if you don't like it, go scratch. And it's interesting that they try to use things against me that I've actually physically said myself. It's like I've said it myself. You don't have gotchas. You haven't found anything on me because you can't. You know,
I said it my damn self.
but I understood with doing that, Azzy, that I was putting a major target on. I understood. There's some people who like their anonymity and they come in as a character. Cool too. I respect all walks here, but I think there's room for everyone.
Definitely.
Right?
She's far more welcoming than I am.
I had 2 strange Labubu's show up at my doorstep. Still to this day, don't know who sent them.
What's a labubu? What's a labubu?
You don't know what a
creepy
Labubu
doll
is?
thing?
No, I don't know what a labubu is.
These are Labubus. They're like purse charms.
Little demon-looking Furbies.
Ew. Okay.
The resale
It looks like
was
a demon
off the hook
munchie is what it looks like.
for a while.
Did they get? My question is, did they get laid?
My Labubus? I'm sure there's a
Yeah.
camera in here linked to somewhere in Pakistan with like porn streaming 24/7, watching me do all kinds of shit. And I'm just like, oh, whatever. It is what it is. No, they didn't get laid. They're still there. Everyone's like, what's wrong with you? Get rid of that. You don't know. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Brandon, thank you. I
Oh my
appreciate that.
lord.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's interesting when you have people that are like
laugh.
in freaking shout out to Bob. I'm not using him as a Cambodia, but he in Cambodia talking about I don't want to be doxxed. I'm like, motherfucker, ain't nobody gonna go look for you in Cambodia.
For real.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, let's go hop a flight and let's go destroy somebody's life in Cambodia.
You know? Maybe I'm too loose with it. Maybe I should be a little, but I'm from New York, right? So it's like it's just a different. I come from an era where you could just look someone up in the yellow pages. Boop,
Yeah.
there you go. Like, right? Everyone had access to you. It wasn't like a time where no one could find you.
You had
know,
to pay
so
extra to be enlisted.
right. So Chuck, I'm sorry you went through that. I'm sorry you don't deserve that.
Oh, that's okay. You know, it was just a private moment, and he decided to make it public. I'll stand for it. I'm
Yeah.
bigger than he is. He didn't hurt me by no stretch of the imagination. It was just something I had to go through, and fuck him if he don't understand.
That's just poor human behavior.
Right.
I mean, that's slime ball journalism, for lack of a better word to call it.
So then it goes back to that whole we lost somebody. It was at OTW. I think
Azzy.
finally heard. Oh, Azzy.
It happened. It happened. I mean, that was quite a few years ago.
Well, I mean, and it's a question that like I do internal critiques and I say what keeps me coming back, and even though I don't offer drama, every once in a while you're gonna find it, right? Because if we're emulating life and human psychology and human behavior, then just like with human behavior, there's good times, there's bad times, there's drama, there's chill times, right? So you're gonna hit it, even though you can't run for so long, right?
That's right.
But what is it about me? What does it say about me that keeps me coming back? Right? Like wanting to watch a car crash every once in a while. I think it was Universal that was like, it's feeding the shadow self. Right? It's that self that we maybe don't acknowledge in real life, that you come here and feed it.
Well, some of this stuff is better than a reality show. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's
way
more
better.
than,
Way
you know?
You get to be a part of it sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I think about. Like when we were kids and stuff, and we're watching something on TV, and it's like you want to add in or you want to say something. You can really do that now. You can be like, "I agree with you, person that's talking in my screen," and they can see what you said. That's kind of wild when you think back to like when you couldn't do that, like watching something. It's just a crazy thought.
100%. It's like the real
I mean,
world.
some
And then
people are growing up and always could. So they're not going to think that's weird. We're in that where we couldn't do it before, now we can. So it's like it's different than if you just always could.
Right.
Just chat
No,
out
it's
there,
facts.
whatever.
It's facts.
Welcome back, Austin.
Hey, Austin.
Hi guys. I was just thinking, I feel, dude, I feel like sometimes I treat people like shit that don't deserve it. And my frustration is with the systems that are set in place, and it's not with the people that are up here on panel. And I feel like I project that energy towards people that don't deserve it. And so I just want to say sorry. That's all.
I
You're
appreciate
fine.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't feel any of that, but I am probably going to jump down and get something to eat. Thank you so much for having me up. It
Cool.
was a
Thank
lot
you
of
for
fun.
hanging out with me, babes. You're
Yeah.
awesome. Drop your channel in the chat. Please,
Yeah.
guys, if you're not already following Cola, she's awesome.
Oh,
Thank you for being here, babes. You're always welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime. Uh-oh. Who's got to break it up?
Yeah, I don't have it with me. It's okay. I'll see you guys again sometime soon, I'm sure. Have a great night. And I'll be watching from chat. I just want to grab a bite. Have a good night.
Okay.
All right, Cola.
Deuces.
Yeah, I mean, you're always cool when you come here. So
No, I've been, there's so many times I've been belligerently drunk on panels and don't remember anything I did. And then it's like, I didn't actually mean that to those people. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to treat those people like how I did. And so I don't know.
Are you sober right now?
It's a character. No, hell no.
You're not? Well, shit.
Funny question there,
drinking.
Tootie.
I've been drinking and smoking since I was 15. I haven't stopped.
Well, that don't mean nothing.
Do you agree with the people that say that the things that you say when you're fucked up, you actually mean?
I mean, that can kind of go both ways. I don't know. I've thought about that too many times. I think there's, yeah, I don't know. I think that's a gray area. I think there could be truth to it, and there could not be truth to it.
Same. I think you know how much it hurts, and that's why you say it. But I don't know if you necessarily always mean it.
Yeah, it's a sort of control power mechanism.
Yep.
It's the old saying, loose lips sink ships. That's exactly what it refers to.
I haven't had a drink in. So it is quite the interesting ride being sober on these panels.
ain't that the truth, Waller? Ain't that the truth?
You know what, Chuck? I always thought like that was always my fear, right? Being the odd man out, not having fun with the rest of bro. I have so much fun. Well, more irritated than fun, but laughing at some people's behavior, like
Well, not at first. At first, I felt like I was left out.
I've noticed that when I go on spurts of sobriety, I am actually able to genuinely laugh and smile the same way I would as if I was intoxicated. And I've caught myself so many times, and I'm like, holy shit, I really can probably live sober.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
There you
It's
go.
a hard road. It's a hard road. I'm here to tell you.
It's so woven into every aspect socially of our lives. Like you go to dinner with friends, you're the one not having a drink. You know, you're here hanging out. You're the one. It's wild.
And you get the, what's wrong with you? How come you're not drinking? What's wrong with you?
For me, it was intimacy with my partners. Like, could I actually be intimate with someone without being fucked up?
Oh my lord, you had a bad woman.
That's my biggest thing too. The correlation between alcohol and women is where that's what really fucks me up.
Yep.
Women are like buses. There'll be a new one by in 15 minutes. I mean, come on.
Meep, meep. I thought that was going somewhere else.
I'm not going to the gutter.
Everyone
Tootie.
gets a ride.
Oh,
because that's what I did. That's what I did for years, dude. I fucking drank, got drunk, thought I was cool, had sex with women, and then so
well, they always get prettier at closing times.
And then so when I try to have a relationship with a woman sober, it brings me back to alcohol because that's what makes me comfortable with the woman.
Ew. Okay.
No, but I mean, come on, like it loosens you up. Feel a little more you feel like you're more outgoing, more likable. You know, it's not a
The liquid
far-fetched
courage.
It does it.
concept.
It does its job. It does its job that it was designed to do. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. For me, it was just like, well, my ex-husband was an alcoholic, so that for me was like, God bless him for that, because of him I stopped drinking. So that's why God brought him into my life. Because it got to the point where it was affecting his health, right? So he had a tumor behind his eye. I mean, tremors, like pretty bad. And it was like either you stop drinking, you take care of yourself, or you may like lose your eye and your penis will stop working. And that wasn't enough for him to stop drinking. I stopped to be like the cheerleader. Like, let's do this together. Well, I stopped. He continued, and
That doesn't work.
no, you can't have a crackhead and a Baptist, and it just you have to. You usually don't see a crackhead and a Baptist together. It's like usually two crackheads for sure. But shout out to him. I mean, I stopped and never went back. Every once in a while, I'll see everyone like joining in a drink. I'm like, I can have a shot.
I only had one crackhead in my life.
Who's
yourself?
No, not myself. No. I never touched stuff. It was a female I picked up at the bar at closing time.
An actual crackhead? Damn.
Yes.
Chuck. This is a
I
safe
drove
space,
through the.
but you know we don't want to share.
This is a public platform. Are you sure you want to say this out loud?
Hell, I've told my story a million times in public. I don't care. I'm not nothing to be ashamed of. Turn my life around. That's all that matters.
Crackheads are fun, bro. I never met like a mad crackhead, bro. They're funny as hell. It's the
Yes,
that you gotta
yes.
worry about.
Yes,
Crackheads
they
are
are.
like, you know,
They're the Holy Spirit activated. Oh my God, right?
You know what I'm saying?
You show them that little rock, and oh my God, you're right, Tootie. It's activated.
It's the delirium that sets in with the meth heads that gets a little dark. It's like after 4 or 5 days of not sleeping, that's when it starts getting crazy. But yeah, it's interesting. It's just, and I don't smoke weed either, too, right? So it's just wild.
Well, good for
why?
you.
Sorry,
But why?
why don't I smoke weed?
I'm allergic to it myself.
It's delicious.
I'm naturally like low energy. I'm like a chill person, and weed just makes me like useless, waste of space.
What about
Like, it's not
what
good.
about sativa?
Sativa was, yeah, but still, no. Yeah.
It was the false persona, right?
You
Well,
can't bring out the lioness.
I'm just not productive. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
I
she
want to
goes from
chill.
the lioness to the lion.
When I smoke sativa,
Exactly.
it makes me super focused and
relax
energetic.
Wait a minute,
So
when you
I like
smoke
get shit done. I
tequila?
clean the house. I work on my
wish.
projects.
I wish.
And then
Yeah,
I
no.
say smoke the indica, and then I'm like, Betty by time.
Crackhead empath, as he.
I'm confused.
Yeah, no.
How do you smoke tequila?
Sativa.
Oh, I thought he said tequila. Oh, God damn.
Bro, wait, Chucky, this one's just for you, Babs.
Oh. You wait till I get.
You got the window
You
tonight.
wait till I get my G wagon out of the garage.
I love
Oh
it.
Lord.
Yeah, no, I was just never someone that could function, like high functioning on like weed.
I haven't met anybody
I
that's
finally
high functioning on that shit.
Shit.
Quite a lot of people like they hit it and run.
Not
Wake
in my
and bake and
lifetime.
go. Yeah.
I need that shit to function.
I've seen it kill
What,
people, so
are
I
we
don't
talking
want
about the
nothing to do with
tweeds?
it.
Yes. I
You've
need the
seen
tweets.
weed kill people?
Yes, sir.
How?
I ain't never seen that, but
Operating
so I'm like,
heavy
I stay high.
machinery higher than a kite.
Oh, that's
Yes,
right. You
sir.
did share that story.
Seen 2 people get killed by that shit.
Yeah.
And I'm just allergic to the shit. Always have been, always will be, I guess. Makes me sick
Yeah, I can't
physically.
drive. Like I literally wanted a Wendy's chocolate frosty, and it was maybe like 5 minutes away from where I lived. I sat in the car for like I swear like 2 hours, just looking at the steering wheel, like I can't do this. There's no fucking way.
I can't do this.
I can't do this. Like I don't know how people drive and smoke. I'm
Nah,
like,
I don't do
Look,
that
that
shit.
actually sounds good right now too.
yeah, I mean, this is before there was delivery and all that shit. It's like it's right there. All you gotta do is go up and down. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Had to give up on the frosty. It was like literally right there. Yeah.
I don't know why all these dudes stay butthurt over shit that I say. It's the strangest fucking.
Who's butthurt? I'm not butthurt.
Now Aztec is taking his turn being butthurt.
As he does that with
Who?
everybody.
Yeah.
Wait, you never got to explaining what woo banging. What is that term?
Oh Lord.
What does that
Not
mean?
Wu
That's
banging.
like Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with, you know? That's when you like, firing
banging.
shots.
Well, yeah, Wu banging is talking shit from the
Respectfully,
chat
don't you
to the
ever
panel.
compare Wu Tang to a YouTube chat, sir. Respectfully.
I mean, you were woo banging like a motherfucker on my stream, and I didn't know what to do because
so turned on, but I had to
because
smoke a cigarette afterwards. I was like, that was good.
normally I fucking time people out for that shit.
Oh yeah, trust me, Denizen, don't hesitate.
What?
Yeah,
I was having
like
fun with you. What's wrong with a little fun?
No, I don't do that. That's not fun for me. And like once someone on the panel sees it, it tends to derail the conversation.
That's
So
not
I
your
curate
problem.
that stuff.
It's not your problem.
It's
That's their problem.
No, that's my problem. It's my channel. I'm trying to
Sure.
curate a conversation.
I've seen you do it on other people's channels.
When I'm hosting?
Yes.
Absolutely. When I host, I host.
Yeah, it's good for thee and not for me. It's cool. Like, look.
I try
I get
to
it.
do it like the owner, the channel owner.
Yeah, I get it.
That
is your home.
like some people like if in flows, I will never time somebody out because he wants that shit in there.
Right.
And now at OGs, it's my discretion. He wants it to be flavored, right? So
Right.
even when I'm not even hosting at OGs, I time out people for woo banging from the chat.
Because you're getting your fee-fees.
Right, if you're modded there, then you can, yeah.
I mean, I'm always in my fee, so I don't even know what that means. I do what I want because I feel like it, and I don't like people who, I don't like stupid morons talking shit in the chat. I don't like it. It brings down the level of the conversation. It brings down the energy on the panel.
When you're on panel, you disregard chat. I never look at chat when I'm on panel. If you do, that's a deficiency on your part.
I mean, they're part of the whole conversation.
Well, if it comes up, that's fine.
I can't account for that, though, when I'm running a panel. You know what I can account for? Not having it in the chat. I can't make everyone on the panel exactly like me, but you know what I can do? Block and mute and time out and erase every woo banger in the chat.
Yeah.
100% of the time.
That's the right. You have the right to do that because it's just your space. 100%.
Yep.
I can't argue with you. Me, like, I want it balls to the walls, pushing on the edge of glory, right? I want you to freaking edge, and just when you're ready to bust
Well,
the nut,
bend
hold
over,
it,
woman.
hold
I'll
it,
give it to
hold it.
you.
The only thing
want
that's
to do?
not allowed is
I don't do that anymore.
doxing, PDF filing, the nasty stuff. But besides that, I mean, this is its own ecosystem, and engagement is a big deal. I know you said that didn't matter to you, but like this chat
Yeah,
engagement
no,
system
it
pushes
doesn't.
you out in the algo.
Yeah, I'm already shadow banned. My channel's
Yeah.
dead.
No, I get it.
The only
I get
people are
it.
going to be there are people that I send the link to.
Same
And
here.
also, like, timing people out
respect the rules.
is that's not that won't kill the chat engagement, right? It just gets rid of the negative people and gives more room for the positive
But
people.
I thought I was being playful. I didn't think I was like being disrespectful.
What'd you do?
I don't remember what you said because I don't really care. I just
Yeah.
remember thinking at the time, like, I wasn't sure what to do because normally it would be the exact type of thing that I would delete.
By all means.
And you know what?
Hold me to the
Now
same
thinking
account.
back, that's probably what I would do now is not time you out per se, is just delete the ones that I didn't want the panel to see.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it derails the conversation. I'm trying to curate a certain kind of content. Normally I hold different kinds of panels, okay? So some of them are just shit shows. They're open panels. The chat can say whatever they want. Anybody can come up and say whatever they want. Austin can come up and pretend like space isn't real. Aztec can come up and pretend like he doesn't know like the difference between space and a vacuum because he hasn't finished 4th grade science. But sometimes it's a very specific topic that I'm trying to reach. And I notice that when you get people of varying different types of opinions and perspectives, they can't just talk about the topic. You kind of have to set a foundation and lay like a racetrack, like a guideline, and then encourage people to get to the topic and have a natural back and forth conversation. And I don't like the negative attitude. Like Not Laws is blocked in my channel because he only goes places where he hates it. Like, where's the channel where he likes the content? I have yet to see it.
I only ever unblocked him because being a host and everything, I got to be able to see everything that's going on. So I had to
I
go and block
love
a
Not
lot of people.
Lows. I love
Where does he go where
Azzy.
he likes the channel he's watching?
He's an.
But I've never seen him that negative. Is
For
the
me, it's
thing.
just it stops his place from being an echo chamber, right? And so
Correct.
I'm thinking bigger picture.
There's
If
plenty of.
someone's driving by my
Sorry.
spot, right? And they see like all this like whatever's going on. It's one song, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know if I can hang out there." And then they see Notlows or Azzy, and oh wait, I can vibe with them. Let me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I have them there is because specifically I want the opposition. For sure.
There's plenty of space between altering opinions and shitting on the content from the chat. Miles and miles and miles of space. As a matter of fact, I don't think I have anyone on my panel who agrees with me about just about anything. But they know how to respectfully and constructively have a conversation with differing views and perspectives. It doesn't sound anything like the stupid shit that Azzy's saying in the chat right now. I mean, really.
I get a kick out of it. I think it's
Like-
funny as fuck. I guess it's subjective, right? Like
To each their own.
Yeah.
I'm not running a comedy
For sure.
show.
Yeah, cool.
And
This
like
is
I
mo-
said, not every stream is the same,
Right.
When I'm trying to have a serious conversation about something, people like saying, calling people names and writing LOL for 20 characters and dumping a bunch of emojis in the chat is not conducive to the atmosphere that I'm trying to have. Right? It's kind
I
of
can respect it.
lowbrow and
Yeah.
it's a drain. It's like the opposite effect on the energy level I'm trying to have.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely trying to bring more of a talk show. So a little bit of fuck shit. I don't mind. Don't mind. All welcome here. Come home to Mama. Just come home.
Yeah, like Shintai says, right?
Denny and I disagree all the time. Doesn't mean we shoot attacks. No. And you guys were having a pretty specific conversation that day. I do remember it. So was I being messy?
I love and respect him.
100%. What do I do that normally? No, but I thought I was being playful. So again, I wasn't trying to be malicious or mean or insulting Denny. I think you said something about women need to be domesticated, so I ran with that, and I was like, "Ooh, you're gonna walk me?"
I definitely did not say that.
Oh yes, you did.
Definitely did not.
I mean, I didn't take offense to it.
This is why I love the internet. You people hear what you want to.
Release the transcript.
Look at him. He's
sir.
down there saying, Denny said satellites are in the atmosphere. No, I didn't.
Release the transcripts. Toots, you were there with me. We were going back and forth.
Never said women need to be domesticated. I don't believe that.
When was it?
Oh. No worries. Don't strain your brain. You're good, babes. Shout out to Azzy with the 10 Australian. Question. Are satellites in the atmosphere? A. Yes. Most satellites orbit in the outermost layers of Earth's atmosphere, specifically the thermosphere and the exosphere, where the air is extremely thin.
Do you know why they call it the exosphere? Do you know what the prefix exo means?
Outside?
Exterior?
That's right. Exactly. So it's outside the atmosphere. The exosphere is the very last layer of the atmosphere, which extends into space. Space is anything above 100 kilometers. The exosphere is farther out than 100 kilometers. As a matter of fact, there's pieces of the Earth's atmosphere way beyond that, beyond the magnetic field. Because gravity is what holds the atmosphere to Earth, and Earth is moving. Unlike these people believe. When you incorporate all those physics, it explains all the reality involved. Like pieces of atmosphere being beyond the exosphere. And space is not a vacuum either. Space has stuff in it.
And I just dropped a link down in the lower chat along with a little brief statement prior to it, directly from NASA, and they will tell you clearly it's space. And just like Denny explained, exo means outside of, like exoskeleton. It's the outer side, as in outer space. And this is all relative to the language we use, and a man's intellect is limited and biased by his vocabulary. And you can Google that, but you can quote me directly.
End quote. Welcome back, wizard. Appreciate you, sir.
There's atmosphere in space, Azzy. Can you say that out loud 3 times to yourself so that you understand it? Seems like you don't understand it.
Azzy. Arlem. Casper. Hi, friend. Join the conversation.
Dude, speaking of exoskeletons, I once took this keyboard cleaner, right? Held it upside down and shook it. And then I sprayed this huge ass fucking beetle that was crawling across the carpet. And it turned white and solid and froze right in place. And you know how when you lick something frozen, you can get your tongue stuck to it?
Yeah.
And it got frozen, stuck to the it doesn't piss me off, it just makes you look like an idiot.
Yeah,
it's the kind of thing I wouldn't highlight when we're having a serious conversation.
So
it froze it to the carpet.
Wait,
no, I'm not being hard on you.
You licked the beetle?
No.
Beetle froze.
And then it froze, yeah. But what was cool was the head had less moisture in it because of the exoskeleton. So it defrosted sooner. and it turned from white to black and defrosted, and the fucking bug came back to life, and its head started walking so furiously that it tore itself in half because its fat ass with the more moisture in it was still frozen and stuck to the carpet, and the beetle tore itself apart.
I
That
believe
was a
that.
cool science lesson.
That sounds like a brutal death. The fuck? R.I.P. Beetle. Shout out to Azzy with the 5
No one said
trillion.
it was outside.
Exosphere. Hold on. No puedo ver.
I've knocked a lot of
Actually
spiders in that
refers to
way.
it being the outermost layer of our atmosphere, not outside it. Dennison is dumb. Shout out to you,
No one said it was
Azzy. Thank you for
outside
the
the
money.
atmosphere.
Oh
That's
Lord.
exactly what I said. It was the outermost layer of the atmosphere. So did Lippy. It's like he can't even hear.
There's different layers to the atmosphere if anybody bothers to check.
And the exosphere is the outermost layer wherein a satellite in orbit that runs into the atmosphere, including the exosphere, which has particles in it. It triggers sensors to turn on the propulsion rockets to steer it back into outer space. Logic,
Yeah,
folks.
it has to have a retrograde orbit, otherwise it would just fling out into space and never come back. That's why it comes back towards Earth.
And again,
go ahead.
And again, you can ask NASA and all the science about this. That as it gets into the atmosphere, they have to have those rockets to propel it back out into outer space, because then they can turn those rockets off. And if it continues to float around in the atmosphere continues to break it up and it continues to fall because of
Gravity.
Oh
That
my
thing that they say
God.
doesn't exist is just a theory and doesn't explain why the air has pressure. I mean,
Tell my tits that. Waka waka waka.
Yeah, it's not that we're in a pressure dome for sure.
Waka.
Yes,
Mass does
if-
not
yes,
attract
if-
mass. We can't see any examples in life where mass attracts mass.
And yes, if it was pressurized, you wouldn't have an atmosphere wherein particles rising. It would be compressed like water. You can't compress water, but you can evaporate it and then condense it, because it's already been split up. But once it's condensed to a certain point, it will not condense anymore. It is not a pressurized system. Otherwise, it would not evaporate.
Correct.
Drop the
Correct.
mic. Listen, this happens just to be Denny. Thank you for rocking out with me as long as you have, man. I feel honored and privileged because when you hang around, I feel good about myself because that means that you
I
did.
want you to know I did it just for you. Like, I was
Thank
ready to
you.
leave right after we had that nice conversation with Cola about, what a dark empath is.
Yeah.
And somebody else came up who was male and also contributed without trying to measure dicks with me. That was nice. I can't remember who it was. But then all the dick measurers came up and had to tell me how I'm gay and laugh at everything I say. And then I was just done. I was ready to leave. But I wanted to stick it out for you at least one time so you could see it's not about you, it's them.
I appreciate that.
And that comes from and that comes firsthand from a moonshiner. It's pure, simple reason and logic from moonshining. When you boil it, it does what? It evaporates. If you leave it open, not pressurized, it will evaporate and go through coils. And as it goes through those coils, which are colder, it will condense and fall because of gravity. All simple logic through moonshine and not NASA. Oh my God.
Would you look at that? Have you guys seen that guy that goes? He trolls the guy. He's like,
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
What's that
Would you
right
look
there?
at that?
Yeah, would you look at that right there?
Bro, I love that guy. Would you look at that? I love that dude. What's up? Que bola, Bobby? Yeah, and so Titty, you said Dusty went live, yeah?
He's
Who
supposed to be going
cares?
live in about 2 minutes or something like that.
No,
At 55, it said 9:55.
nobody cares.
I mean, I'll keep it going. I'm not in a rush to leave. I just wanted to. It was 6 hours now, so you guys
Yes,
know
I
what to
think it
do.
is.
Show me a little love, and I'll show you a little love back. Keep it going. If not, it's been a great stream. Took a couple of days off more than I anticipated. When I talk about women
No,
being crazy, I'm specifically talking about myself. These days, I've been feeling cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I don't admit that satellites have to stay in the atmosphere. They don't.
See, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's me, not in the atmosphere. No, I got a little bit of a cold, but there's no excuse for taking all the time off. So
Well, they got to stay in a geocentric orbit
that's
to
right.
be of any use.
Shout out to Azzy with the
I mean,
5 Australian.
Google it.
Dennison
It's
told us
all
all
right.
about dark empaths, even though there is no such thing outside of science fiction and being completely made up. Gold. Shout out to you,
Just
Azzy.
like the
Thank you.
made up science space that you can Google and find out it's real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know, and I gave
I
link.
mean,
I gave a link. So
Is this
Gold
guy
is
trolling
not
or is he this
actually of this
retarded?
earth.
No,
Absolutely,
that's Azzy.
absolutely.
He is
Because
not trolling.
yeah, oh no, he's absolutely trolling because if he was being real about it, he'd give a goddamn link or a source. All he's doing is telling everybody else to Google. But when you Google the real people, NASA and the real scientists, guess what they say? They say specifically, and you can read it. It says, "quote Azzy Tech is a idiot, just like Chuck."
Well, respect the
Thank you.
money, respectfully, so shout out to Azzy. Azzy's been one of my OGs since day one. I'm already used to Azzy. Yeah, he's definitely an acquired.
We used to have to figure out how a radio signal would travel and how to get it there. And we went by the round earth theory. If we went by flat earth, we would have never got there.
Bingo.
If you Google
Ooh.
this stuff, what you'll find out is the Earth's atmosphere extends all the way to the moon.
Yes.
And that there are satellites that are even farther than that away. Completely and totally and utterly outside any atmosphere at all.
No, you're wrong, Denny. They're balloons.
Question: Did Elon Musk did he like land something on the moon and exploded or something? Something explode?
Yes.
He was going to intentionally crash a rocket into it. I don't know if he did yet.
Yes, he did.
I thought I saw like some kind of footage.
Yeah, he did.
You guys are so gullible. It's fucking pathetic.
For what?
I just go by what I'm.
But for what was he
hearing.
crashing a rock into it?
I don't know. I just kind of saw something in passing, and so I figured I'd ask.
He's like a big kid with a magnifying glass, and we're like
For
ants
sure. For sure.
like for real.
And he got the money to have the magnifying
Yeah,
glass.
like the bad kid with the freckles and the gap in the teeth, looking down like, you know, it's like it's just the fact that this
You just
man
made
was-
me think of Barnyard and the
I was thinking of Toy Story when she said that.
yeah, kind of Toy
Sid.
Story meets
Kind of like Sid.
Alfalfa.
No, Sid.
yeah, Sid.
You know, Charles
Yeah.
Darwin makes a perfect point in regards to Elon, you know, busting a rock on the moon. You know, he sent a car out into space too, right? I mean,
Yep. Somebody just picked it up
Is
recently.
that car orbiting?
Yes.
yeah, it's orbiting in
actually-
the atmosphere, getting all kinds of fucking rust and everything, dude.
Wait, are you guys pulling my chain? I don't know what's
No,
real
no,
and
no,
what's
no.
fake.
He launched a
No,
Tesla
his
into
roadster, his
space.
first.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
his
and-
personal
and a space-
roadster.
and some space agency
All right,
just
now I feel like I'm
picked
getting
it up.
fucked with. You guys are trolling me, right?
No.
There's fence behind a
No,
Dead
he did it
serious.
live.
Dead serious.
What's
That's
the point of sending
that's where
a
the
car into
spaceman meme
space?
comes. Because it's cool and he can.
There's
Because he
that.
had the money to throw away.
Yeah. It's like I can push it in space. What can you do?
Yep.
I mean, shout out to him. Elon, I never liked him as a character. When everyone was like, "Yeah, Elon and Trump," I'm like, "No."
Well, I lost all respect for Eli when he fucked Amber Heard.
What about Werner von Braun?
Well, why? I'd fuck Amber Heard.
I'd fuck
Ew.
I mean,
Amber Heard was hot, bro.
yeah.
Oh, she was disgusting.
Really? I mean, crazy, sure. Disgusting.
Yeah, crazy for sure.
Johnny Depp would disagree, and so would Elon Musk.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me take a dump on your bed and tell me I'm hot. Thank you.
So I don't think that was her. and that was after the fact.
What, with Elon?
Yeah, well, for Johnny, he'd already been fucking her for decades. Like 15
Well,
years.
They did have the video where she threw the bottle and split his finger off.
Yeah, no,
That they did have video.
That's everyday crazy pussy.
Facts. But that trial was at least some. I mean, even though the damage had already been done, I mean, at least there was some redemption.
Well, he is in talks with Disney for Pirates of the Caribbean 6 right now.
Yeah.
But he pulled Amber down back in the day, bro. Like,
yeah, she's beautiful.
Yeah, back
I
when
didn't
you
think
were
she-
45.
I didn't think she was
Nuclear
that hot
hot.
myself.
No, but the one I
Really?
like
she was
more,
20?
Not as a redhead. She looked awful as a redhead.
I didn't. No, I did not think she was attractive at all.
well,
I
to each
think
his
her
own, I
natural
suppose.
The one
blonde
I
was
like
pretty.
more is what's her name? Evan Wood. Evan
Rachel Wood?
Rachel Wood. Yes.
The one that was with Marilyn Manson.
Yes.
She has a little bit of a man jaw, but she's hot.
She's hot. I like her. I like her a lot. No, my favorite blonde is Charlize Theron.
She's very, very lesbian.
Who?
Evan Rachel Wood.
She's a little bit more.
She's the
tosca.
boy.
Yeah, she's definitely a little more tosca, as we would say, but she's very pretty in the face.
Oh, kind of like Ellen DeGeneres.
Get the fuck out
No,
of here.
Ellen DeGeneres just looks like Ernie from
I
fucking
wouldn't
Sesame
fuck her with
Street.
your dick, Chuck. Get the hell out of here. That's disgusting. Blech.
I wouldn't fuck her with
And
your
but her
dick.
wife, though. Her wife is hot as fuck.
Oh,
Portia? She's
Portia?
not stupid.
Portia?
Yeah, Portia.
She's not
Yeah.
stupid.
In a
She said,
heartbeat.
I'm riding this one all the way till the wheels fall off. Shit. I mean, bleh. I think about like Rosie O'Donnell. Like, bleh.
I was just
I
thinking
don't
that
get
name.
it.
I was just thinking that one. Whoa.
Mm-mm.
Straight or lesbian? No, I'm backing off from that one.
Nah, bro. We're good. No money in the world.
Yeah.
I think I'd
Uh-uh.
probably go with a black midget before I did some nasty.
Me
ass
too. Me too.
lesbian like that.
Even straight? No. I'm backing
being
away from
honest,
that.
For real. Like
mind is
lesbians
like a
can be
fucking
so
Game of
gross,
Thrones.
bro. It's like gonna be with a woman, like she's gotta be fucking hot. What's the point of being with some nasty booger bear?
Ugh.
Yeah. Blech.
If you
Nah.
want to be happy for the rest of
Rest
your
of
life.
Never make a pretty woman.
Oh no! Don't tell me you eat schniz.
I was married to a woman for 7 years, man. And that's
Oh,
why
Lord.
that's why she left me, because I refused to eat snacks. I was like selfish. Every time she hit me off, I was like, oh,
Hey,
good looking out.
once you get past, once you get
I'll
past
hit
the
you up
smell,
another time. Thanks.
once you
You're
get
only
past the
50%
smell, you got it
lesbian.
licked.
100%. It's an acquired taste.
41%. No, 51%.
Once you get past the smell, you got it licked.
No, I mean, first of all, like you guys talk about smelling. Like, it's got a distinction, right? But no.
Oh,
if there's
yeah.
some-
Oh,
if
yeah.
there's some odia, then she needs to check herself. But bro,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
You gotta be down there for a hot minute. You like lockjaw happens. You know the ABCs don't work in that moment. I'm good, bro. I'm good.
ABCs, what the fuck?
Now you know what I'm talking about, right?
You got to roll that R when you get down there.
That's what I'm saying.
Charlie Browning.
Yeah. I was like, it's been real. Going back to where I belong. Booka Bear, that reminds me of this older chick I used to call my gummy bear because she could take her dentures out and she was all gums to the esophagus. Cam, you're wrong.
Oh, mercy me.
You're wrong for that. But shout out to gumless head, like toothless head. Shout out to that. You're wrong.
I remember this girl that used to hang out at the bar, and she could deep throat a
Facts.
12-ounce beer bottle with no problems. The only problem was when people tried to hook up with her, the poor girl didn't have any emotions whatsoever.
Well,
It,
can you imagine?
Maybe that's why she was putting on a sideshow.
I guess. But I mean, she could make a beer bottle disappear, and everybody was killing themselves to get to her, just to find out that there was nothing on the inside.
I mean, did they really want to get to know her and her innermost, darkest feelings after she shoved a beer bottle?
I think they wanted to get to know her throat. To be honest with you,
Exactly.
I mean,
It's like, yeah, isn't that what guys always want to shut the fuck up and do the thing and then,
no,
5-inch?
no, no, not me.
So what are they complaining about? Oh, they
I
didn't
know
like
there's
sound like the whore. Got you.
There's a video somewhere on the internet. Thank God nobody's found it yet. Where me and this barmaid that looked like, if y'all remember Crystal Gale with the long hair.
Oh God, yes, her hair.
Yeah. Well, somewhere out there on the internet is a video because that's what got me in trouble. That they recorded it and then put it out.
you got recorded? Damn. You know what, Chuck?
I'm not as sweet and innocent as I am. I used to be a bad boy. I was a bad boy back in the day.
No one here thinks that you're sweet and innocent by any means, Chuck.
Total blithering
idiot. Honey child. Yeah. I do, honey child.
At all. I mean, we're all fellas here sharing like stories. Do you guys notice the difference? The difference between like races. Like if you noticed that, like between like white women, Latino women, black women, it's different. Just like
how like the Asian pussy is slanted.
Well, besides that, right?
It's all pink on the inside, Denny.
It's the diet, right? But like everyone has
it's
a
not all
distinct,
pink on
like,
the inside.
Yes, it is.
Taste.
From what I found.
You gotta be careful eating snatch. You walk with bumps in your mouth and closed throat for life. If she burning like the Cali summer fires, what in the actual fuck? And that's just the real facts about what goes on in these streets. That's why I just decided to stay away. Closed up shop. These streets are disgusting. Like young girls, like if you ask them, they're actually okay with being with bisexual men.
Oh God, I heard you talking about that on I forget where it was, and I was like,
Nightish.
Oh,
Nightish is.
Oh no, that's no.
It's cool.
Because real men won't let them be their feminist bullshit ways. Real men, they don't want a real man because then they can't do what they just want to do and get away with this fairy tale princess life bullshit.
No dirty wieners going in my hoo-hoo.
It's disgusting.
No.
Did that Cash App go through, Miss Rebecca?
Oh, go. Money, money, money. You gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, don't worry. She better be worth it, and she better have a shower first. I don't want to get throat cancer. I'm
I heard
dead,
that.
not throat cancer. Chucky.
Does that work?
Chucky. I got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
Shout
threw a
out to
short. I
Chucky.
threw a short in the back. I think it's about two or 3 minutes long, but and I don't care if it's AI or cosplay or whatever. They're pointing something out, and I think it's important everybody listen to it. So I dropped it in the back, and I'll drop it down in the lower chat. You guys should check it out.
Do you want us to pull it up now?
You can if you want. I'm
What is it
dropping
about?
a man putting his woman in her place. See, women get
Oh,
men in
good
trouble.
Lord.
Well, women get men in a lot of trouble at times, and it's because they want to be that woman. And this is what I'm talking about. This toxic masculinity where a woman stands up and tries to be aggressive when she's actually in the wrong, you know. And that's
Toxic
because,
masculinity.
yes, a
I've
woman
seen
is supposed-
this. I've seen
yeah.
this video. Yeah.
You pulling it up?
This. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hold for a second. Let me back it up.
Then I have a question for you guys. After the video.
Screen.
quick. Yeah, throat cancer is not something that you want to catch. That's why my vagina is on witness protection program, currently somewhere in Guadalajara, Mexico, under the alias Juancita, because I am not hanging out in these streets. People are doing all kinds of weird shit. Shout out to them. But
okay, where's it? Here we go. All right.
You got a Karen, Mr. Karen over here. Get it. We're filming a video.
2-year-old kid that lives in that house.
Okay?
I want to talk to him. Hop in, let's go. Come on.
No, I want to talk to him.
We'll talk to him in the car. Let's hop in.
What? I get it. You can leave us alone. A 2-year-old?
Yeah.
What does that matter?
In the car. Who's driving the car when he's fucking around with a skateboard?
Just relax, bro.
Just do it somewhere else. Take my picture.
Take it.
Stay in the car. This is.
That is annoying.
No, you don't get to make your own decisions. Stop. You don't run shit. You don't sit there and bicker old people. You hop in and you leave. We're sitting here ghost riding the whip in the neighborhood. Stop acting like we're not in the wrong. And then you're antagonizing him. If he goes and slaps you, I have to go grab him. You don't get to do that. If he gets in your face now, I have to fight him. So you don't get to act all big and bad when you're with your man. It's not funny. Now he's gonna call the cops. And now there's problems. Now I have to deal with it. And I told you, get in the car. You need to learn to listen to me. No, you didn't. You're talking shit to him. It's not a safe thing. I have to scream at you to get you in the car. You won't get in. You're sitting there talking shit to him. It's not okay to do that. I said 5 times, get in the car. You have this ego that you think it's okay.
We're doing something wrong.
We are doing something wrong. We're totally in the wrong. We're in front of his house.
I get it. Just please stop.
I need you to say next time that happens, I will listen to you,
I
Judah.
understand. Yes. I don't need to be yelled at.
Yes, you do.
No.
You wouldn't get in the car. I had to scream at you.
It's acceptable for me to yell at you.
Yes, if I'm not listening to you and
this
you're
ain't no
arguing with a
man.
grown
He's fucking
man,
pleading with a
yes.
fucking woman child. The fact
I
that she
don't
did
get
it in the
it.
first place makes it like obvious that he chose wrong, and you could tell that he's been trying to tell her the same shit
That's not
at least 5 or 6
toxic.
times.
Bingo.
That's a bitch.
Like-
That's a bitch boy. That's not toxic.
No,
Pleading
she's
with her for the
She is
behavior.
toxic masculine. She is the one acting like the man. That's what I was saying. Point on. Jeez, you're
Yeah, I mean, just the fact that he even had to tell her, it's like she should already know as a well-behaved woman that you don't do that. Second of all, don't answer back. or I would never put you in a position where I could put you in danger. Yeah, it's this whole like back and forth that they think that they can have. It's annoying.
Very. And they think the other guy, the old man, is annoying. Did you hear her say, what does that matter? When he tried to explain there's a 2-year-old kid living there, that nobody's in the car. What if the kid runs out? Nobody's in the car. How are you going to stop the damn car? What's that matter?
Right.
Insane.
And this is the thing, it's this last word thing, right?
Well, no, it's the popularity.
It's like the answer back shit.
No, it's before that. It's the popularity thing. Notice they were doing a video. It's this fairy tale thing of you get your 15 minutes of fame, and all of a sudden you're popular and you're going to make it. Trying to keep up with that kind of fucking attitude is the downfall. It's the distraction of your own integrity, man or woman.
Integrity's gone. CT, shout out to Chaotic Truth. He did a whole stream on
You want to bet?
Yeah, that's what Dennison was talking about, 80 to 90%. And then Lindsay wanted to argue whether that was normal or not. That's what he's saying. It is normal. The insanity is normal.
They're vapid, right? It's a stare. It's called the Gen Z stare. It's an actual thing where like you can't even the face is emotionless. Like you can't read whether they're making fun of you like in their head, or they're not understanding, or they're annoyed by you. It's just this like vapid stare. And it's not entirely their fault, right? So we've laid the path for this idiocracy. But yeah, I mean the disrespect. I mean I won't go to certain panels like in this panel versus YouTube sphere because I see the way the women like talk to men, and I'm like, how? Like it's wild. So true. The stare. It's called the Gen Z stare, Abby.
Well, and I have to take some humility and humble myself here as being one of the proponents of this fucking internet. I used to, between the time I was 10 and 20, I was building and programming the thing, and had I known what I was doing back then, I'd have never had any involvement in it. So thank God I put it up and didn't keep on with it. But, it's just the expansion of that popularity thing. We don't use it for what I thought we would be using it for, which would be a massive, huge library, so people could get outside of the public education system and remember what they were indoctrinated to remember and become more.
We weren't indoctrinated.
Fucking shut up, Chuck.
Oh, suck my ass.
And become more more autodidactic. No, I'm not grumpy. Chuck is just an idiot and has no respect for others. He will interrupt and put his own feelers, opinions out there, objective to somebody else's feelers and opinions, and say his is right. I said, and of course, you can take it for what you want, Chuck, but according to my experience, we've all been indoctrinated, you dumb fucking blithering idiot. You just happen to have been indoctrinated deeper.
Well, according to my experience, that wasn't the case.
Look at that fucking ID in your wallet as a good Christian man talking about the Bible.
Yes, sir.
And tell me how you're paying tribute to a true Father in heaven. Instead, you paying tribute through that damn license in your wallet.
Because that's what the laws require. It's a privilege, not a right.
Yeah, so you're gonna idolize the false patriarch by having his idol in your wallet. It has his name at the top. You dumbass.
Really?
I think there's enough room in this world for all of us. Yeah. One is, I respect Chuck. Chuck feels a certain kind of way. I don't necessarily agree. Chuck has paid his dues.
I don't ask you to agree.
I respect him too. But he doesn't respect others, and he shows this.
Do you think that, or is that how you take it? Like
absolutely. Just like everybody else comes up on these panels and shows their blatant disrespect because they want their First Amendment, but they won't give it to somebody else because they think their opinion is more important, and fuck everybody else's right to know, they will mislead them in their own fucking opinion.
Am I the one getting angry?
I'm not angry at all. I'm very passionate, Chuck, you blithering idiot.
Thank you. Take that as a compliment.
Here's the thing. I sometimes wonder, and I say, which one of these are like chaos agents, right? It's like I would which one are chaos agents? Which ones are actually here in like good faith? Which one? Yeah, that's what I pay attention more. So like, yeah, cutting off people is rude. It makes my job harder. Trust me, I'm not sitting here giggling because I have to moderate a bunch of grown ass adults who can't freaking have a
Well, I
regular
didn't say I was
conversation.
perfect.
No, no, no. I'm not talking about you, Chuck. I'm talking about in general. I appreciate your ad libs. They make me freaking laugh. I look forward to them ever since I first met you. I wait for the. Oh please! I know that when I get one of those Chuck ad libs, I'm gonna freaking laugh. People get mad at me for laughing. I don't really care. Um, I'm just entertained by it all. Yeah, the cutting off stuff. It does get annoying. It's main character syndrome, right? Everyone, wants to get their point across. Everyone gets excited. It's a big panel. I want to make sure I get all my points out before somebody else gets it out, cuts me off. It's like this whole thing. And I know, Lippy, that Chuck, I wasn't pointing at you. I hope you didn't take offense. I enjoy your banter, but I enjoy Lippy's, right? So I can enjoy. I already know when Wizard's about to crash out when he starts talking to the top right corner of his of his camera, and he's yelling because he's being talked over. And I was like, I
getting
almost
closer.
count
He's
to 10
like-
in my head. I'm like 10, 9. I'm ready. I'm
Oh,
ready for the
he just
crash
lost
out.
the signal. He didn't.
And however, I don't want you to get stressed out, right? That's not the point. But I already know I see what's happening, and then like kind of like eating my popcorn, waiting for the blood. It's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
And I wonder sometimes if that's not a character trait I picked up from one of my art teachers in high school. She did that all the time. She would explain something to the class, and she'd have all kinds of questions from the students, and she'd get frustrated. She'd start looking at the ceiling and talk.
It's funny, like you just do that. It's like a reflex for you. You shift like as if you have a special speaker in the top right corner of your camera that you're talking into, and I'm like, what is he talking into? All right, I can dig it. Yeah, I mean, it's like and here's the thing, like we such a smooth stream, and then it's just that one moment where everyone wants in. I'm like, guys, we're already 6 hours in. There's no way I'm gonna moderate this in any way that anyone's going to be happy with. It's not easy, but I enjoy it. I guess you have to kind of have a personality like me, like laid back, not bothered by much. Just forget it.
Yeah, that's something I don't have, and that's I got to give you kudos for that. But again, that's that standard thing you were talking about earlier. When you have people like Snafu up here, it just destroys the platform. And you made a mention about that. When we support people like that consistently, we're our own downfall. Yeah. Are you going to keep entertaining Chuck? Are you going to keep entertaining these people? And bless Chuck. I love Chuck. I respect Chuck.
Yeah, I don't put Chuck with Snafu at all.
Yeah. I'm not doing that. Yeah. But at the same time, how old are you, Chuck? When did you learn how to respect another man if you still cannot show respect for another man? Anybody out there at your age, you're adults. Come the fuck on.
Well, I mean, sure. I don't know. I think Chuck is like the least. I mean, again, for me, it's funny. So I'm not in your shoes. And I do understand that you come here to get a serious point out, right? You're not here to troll or eat shit. So I always want to make sure to give you your space. But sometimes it's just, and that's why I'm not doing the pinning of the link anymore. So we have more control depending on the conversation, who's on panel. I have more control, right? So it's not open to everybody. If I don't think you're going to be a good fit, I'm not bringing you up. Period. And that's just how it's going to roll. I think today went smooth. I think it went great actually. And that's kind of not everybody, should be on a part of every discussion and every panel. Yeah, Abby.
Yep.
I mean, don't get it twisted. Like there are times when I want, I don't mind having fun, let it get a little crazy, but few and far between. It's just not. And here's the thing, like it's overall quality. So if you guys, I put myself in the listener. Doesn't sound good on the ears. It's not clippable. So if there was anything of value there, it's lost. And so at this point, you're just basically telling me I don't give a shit about you or your money or your channel. I'm here to wipe my ass with it. So that's when I'm like, no. So, but I still want to, obviously keep the fluidity of the open panel because that's where I love to live.
Well, yeah,
I know
and
you're
that's
good at what you
that's
thank you, Mandy. I appreciate you, babes.
and that's one
learning.
of the things I appreciate about your channel here is you have a diverse set of topics, along with your Tuesday crime section, Sunday makeup session. It's great to be diverse like that. So you're going to get diverse people, but I think again, when we do those kind of things, and that's why I have multiple channels with multiple different things. We have to separate them. And you're going to find out that you're not going to have separate audiences. So you're going to have to make that distinguishing factor yourself. On this panel here, you're going to have a larger audience, I imagine. You're going to have a wider variety of donations and contributions. And on your other ones, they're going to be more specific and guided and probably quite a bit less.
A little more niche. Yeah. I mean,
Right.
I've had
Yes.
this
Yes.
discussion earlier on, I think with Denny. He's like, if you don't put yourself in a little bit more of a focused space, the algorithm is not going to know where to put you. And I understood that, right? And I understand that. And yeah, I don't necessarily attract as many new people as I'd like. So the community I have is solid and it's strong. But I think because I'm kind of schizophrenic, what's up, American Man? The algorithm doesn't shift me in any kind of direction. I just don't want to be that one focus. I want to be like a talk show. Talk show has different topics. So I'm okay with the slow build. I'm okay with that because I know there's a lot of things that we still haven't done to get more exposure, and it's a little bit at a time. But yeah, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. What's up, American Man? Oh,
what's up, guys? How's everyone doing?
What's up?
I'm just driving home, so you guys were still going.
Yeah. Good stream. Took a couple of days off, so decided to come in hard. Pause. As hard as we could. Have you been listening in?
No, because I had the kids with me, so I wasn't. I got to listen to what they forced me to listen to.
What was that? Daddy duty.
Yeah, whatever. Melanie Martinez, I guess.
I don't even know why I asked.
I have
As if
no
I would
idea.
know. Yeah.
Listen. To be honest, I barely know who she is. In all honesty, I know. Last month my
Baby
daughter went to a
Shark.
Melanie Martinez. She went to a Melanie Martinez concert. The fuck is up with this GPS?
I don't know who Melanie Martinez is.
Mandy said Baby Shark.
Oh, what's Baby Shark?
No. I'm. They're way too old for that.
Oh, it's literally like a baby thing. No.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah,
been over to
they're
Have you been over to CT's with Kaz? Yo, Kaz is up there.
yo,
Yeah, you up there? Yo, is he trolling or is he like
Yo,
really that?
I
yo.
think
Last night when he said Denzel kissed the man, and that
Bro,
sees black like you, so all black men are gay.
I
Oh my
mean,
god.
mm, no, but when
I
he
was
got
dying.
the phone call and the dude
I
was
was
like, "Yo, you
spazzing
need
in
to
my
go to the
brain.
hospital. We need to take you to the hospital." I was like, this man is actually out walking free, like. And then CT was gonna pay him to go up to a black man and say that he would. I was like, one of these days he's gonna be
No,
like
listen,
put
I
up
would have
in a
paid for
cage.
that.
No, you are
Listen,
sending
I
an
would have paid for
insane
that.
person out to the streets to come on now. That man is not
I mean,
well.
yo, it was kind of funny though. Can I screw your wife on your back? Yeah, that was kind of funny. Come on.
No, yeah, I felt like I didn't know how to feel about the fact that I did find him funny, right? Because he's disturbed. He's literally mentally disturbed.
Oh, he's mental. Absolutely mental.
And then and then CT moved him over to his own stream, and he kept on coming back. I don't know where he finds these people, but yeah, no, I was like, I'm at least I'm glad that he's here online and he's not out in the real world hurting people because some of the stuff he said was kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, boy is mental. Boy started bringing up children and all of that. I'm like, boy, you are mental, boy.
Some of the people in the chat were convinced that he was trolling. I was like,
Nah. See, the thing is that I used to think King Shinar was trolling, but like when you keep doing the same thing over and over, it's like that's not trolling. You have mental issues.
King Shannon and his tap dancing.
Yes.
God forgive me.
But it never stopped. You know what I'm saying? Like trolling is like, yo, like at some point you move on. Like he just keeps on with the tap dance, and this guy just keeps on with the blacks this and blah blah blah. Like, and you could tell by the way he talk, he's kind of slow.
Yeah, he loops. One of his
Yeah.
eyes, for a while there, I was like, I was just saying, "Demon, tell me your name." I saw like a possession there because one of his eyes like went one way, and one of his eyes went the other way. I was like, "Yo, this motherfucker's possessed. This ain't mental illness. This is demonic possession."
And you see the way he like puts his face in the camera. You can tell he's not all there because it's every time.
I saw that too. Oh my god, I wanted to say that whenever you said something about it in chat. I was like, because he was kept going like this every time the camera come back up, he'd be like this.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, the fuck up.
Yeah,
Bro was kind of funny though. Listen, I would have definitely paid him the 150 to go say that to a black man since he talking that shit. Oh, black men don't defend their women. I'll walk out and tell them. I'm like, all right, CT, like, all right, let's go do it.
Then you would get him killed, sir. Are you? I mean, you guys are insane in New York.
No, he would get himself killed.
There we go. Wouldn't be me.
Yeah.
He made a statement, and we're saying, okay, well, let's take you up on your statement.
Do we forget what happened with 111? If I'm not mistaken,
oh my God.
Mike got picked up. I mean, everyone that was on that stream was implicated one way or another when all that went.
I don't know what happened with that kid. I missed it. I had taken a break at that point and then came back to hear about it all.
I mean, sorry guys, because this is like from another world in another life. 111 talking like this, he's like a little fat, like a really
Punjabi the mutt.
Punjabi who talk with a really high voice, a little slow in the head. And he got into it with Cerrone, and they were going back and forth. There was a war, and he had Cerrone swatted on stream. Cops show up, and then cops show up on both sides. They take Cerrone away on stream. I mean, And we're all watching this as it's happening.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Like,
Wow.
and CT knows that. So, like, an unwell person, you're telling him, I'll pay you money to go out and say something to a black man about his wife. Yeah, you guys are treading on some muddy waters. Just saying.
Oh no, he a grown man,
That girl
right?
get convicted of the texting thing and convincing her boyfriend to himself. I mean, that's practically the same thing.
You guys remember Angel?
Angel's another one.
Angel's another one that went out and got himself beat up on the bus. But no one told him to do that. Here's the thing: no one told him to do that. He did that all on his own.
But these people are tweet. Like, when do we say like that we have to take some responsibility, right? Like, they're not, you know what I'm saying, the window lickers. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's why I won't engage with certain people, right? I won't let Noelle up in here. Like, she's no way. She's going around showing her tatas to everyone. I'm like,
Oh
no.
that's a bad look.
Yeah, I mean, I just won't. You know, it's not worth it. But shout out to CT. He likes to toe the line. That's why he is CT. Sounding pretty exploitative. Yeah. Like, well, and here's the thing, right? Like, one can look at it and say, well, they're adults. I'm not exploiting them. Don't judge me. Like, what, you know? So, but for me, it's not good content. That period. It's just not fun to look at. So the risk versus the reward is no way worth it.
I think with Noelle, that's true. I wouldn't have her up. I think with Angel, it was fun, but I wouldn't have had him up either. This guy, he knows what he's doing. He might be a little off the, but he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
What was the other guy? Yeah. What was the other one? He was the smartest one of them all, actually. Dale.
Nah, I wasn't around for that.
Really? You wasn't around for Dale?
Nah. I just came in at the tail end of Angel. Angel had already like put himself in the crazy house.
But
I was
Dale
there
wasn't-
for the prime season of 111. Like, I was there for that whole arc, and I was here for it. When CT had like the trial and they held bro.
Yo, did I miss the trial?
You don't remember the fucking 111 trial to see if he was going to be allowed back on the channel? Bro,
I think I did see some of that. I think I did see some of that.
these people are not well. That was some good content.
So what do you think about Snafu? Is he worse?
Come on, Bambi, don't do it.
Is he worse in comparison to Kaz and his direct slander of black people, or is Snafu in his individual attacks to people on the metaverse here itself?
He's way worse because he targets people relentlessly with what he wants to say is investigative journalism, and it's
shock news.
it's lies,
And it's
right?
flat out lies.
And so, like I said, I mean, it's defamation, right? So not only no, he's way worse. These guys, they just they target each other and then they just go back and forth at each other. It's like they don't go at individual people.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree.
Reminiscent of the paparazzi back in the Diana days. That's how bad he would be equating. He's going to get something. Something's going to happen with him or somebody else. I mean, look what he's already done to himself. But he's going to the wrong person. He's going to go up against, and it's not going to end well for him.
CT has some dedicated haters, man.
But it's because CT's so good with it, right? Like, he's so. I mean, those are the moments that you live for. Because he just knows how to manage these people. For me, no, but I mean, this whole cast thing has been funny as hell. Shout out to CT. If you guys don't know, we all come from the chaotic truth sphere.
Yeah,
Like it's
and I think I think he's actually got
It
some
never takes me
sociology.
this way.
I think he's actually got some sociology or psychology background too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I mean, American Man would know because he knows him more than anybody here. But
Well,
he definitely knows what he's doing. Give
oh
me one
yeah,
second.
yeah, yeah.
Shout out to Azzy with the 2 Australian. Don't forget 111 had those guys telling him what to do. Right, and so that's kind of it goes back to what CT was doing today and yesterday. Like you can't direct these people when they're not operating on all 4 cylinders, right? Because I mean, some responsibility I would assume would fall on you. Yeah, they definitely used him as a puppet for sure. That was Dr. Chang. I think it was Dutchy, Dr. Chang. It was like a whole bunch of Mike Cerrone trolls.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of bikes.
Yeah. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you for being here. Guys, I think we're actually going to start to slow it down. It's been a great stream. I missed you guys. We came back hard. Pause. CT is a shell.
Hard.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, if you believe that anything that he says is true, right? I mean, for me, he's like a full on character. So I respect all these content creators
100%
for what they
character.
are, which is characters, right? They're actors.
Oh,
they're content
100%.
Yeah. So, Chang. Oh, Chang is one of my favorites. Oh man, shout out to Chang. But yeah, final words, American Man. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this joint.
No, I don't really have any final words. Thank you for having me. I do believe that CT is getting ready to peak on one of his shows. RLM, you've been around long enough to know he starts warming up and they get funnier and funnier. And then he just hits peak level and disappears for a couple days.
Yeah, I think that he was looking to catch a new low-cal fish, whatever has you, a new arc, and I think he got him. You know, because like Afro Nerd and all these guys, they're played out. Kaz,
that's true.
He's feeding off of that carcass until the wheels run off, and it's
that absolutely. He's got to.
Shout out to CT.
He's definitely got to eat that fish to the bone.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Yeah, word. Me too. All right. Well, thanks for having me.
Drive safe, babe.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you for coming up.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, Tootie.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie.
Denny, are you there? Papa, can you hear me?
Hello.
Okay. Denny has exited the building. Thank you for being here with me, Denny. I appreciate you hanging out. You know I love it when you do that. So shout out to you. If you're resting, I hope you're resting with the angels. Toots.
What's
here we
What's up?
are. All alone. I don't know why I'm busting out with Gloria Stefan.
Same song, different verses. What's up?
As always, couldn't do it without you. Thank you for everything. Tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Well, today, tomorrow, almost tomorrow.
Scrotum Day.
Shenanigans. And then Sunday, guys, it is not a weekly thing. We just layered in a pamper stream on Sunday by popular demand. We're going to be going over skincare products, maybe a little makeup in there, but they will be another fun giveaway that so yeah, make sure to tune in. It will be live, I think 12 on Sunday, 12 or 1 o'clock. And yeah, thank you guys for rocking out with us for real. 18. It's been a steady go. I'm loving the vibe. I like the direction, the respect. And honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, right, we wouldn't be here. So be grateful for the breath you took today, because tomorrow you might not have the same opportunity. Bye. Bye. Love you, mean it.
Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery.